in his hat, playing DayZ like a pro. Imagine that, but there's one thing that will always ignite. The chat goes wild every single night. Which platform's better? The comment scream. Twitch or YouTube, it's a constant dream. Some say Twitch, they're all about the hype. Others shout YouTube's where it's right. Zed's just spawning, dodging every shot while his chat's debating. Forget what they got, they're arguing, they're trolling. It's a full-on brawl. Meanwhile, Zed's just hiding from a zombie's call. Twitch says we got the subs, we got the fame. YouTube's like, well, we got more long-term games. Switch to Twitch, no YouTube's king. Zed's just hiding, will you stop arguing? What you seen was a fire, look at my sub. YouTube's like, oh, double, what's your problem? Zed's just chilling, dodging every shot. Meanwhile, shots in a wild kerfuffle plot. Argue about bot rate, they argue about speed. Meanwhile, Zed's dodging a zombie stampede. The chat's on fire, it's full of rage. Zed's just trying to turn the page. But in the end, he's here to play. Not picking sides, not swayed by what they say. Twitch or YouTube, he doesn't care. As long as there's loot, he'll get his share. Yeah! Twitch says, we got the subs, we got the fame. YouTube's like, well, we got more long-term games. Switch to Twitch, no YouTube's king. Zed's just hiding, will you stop arguing? What you see like a fire, look at my sub. YouTube's like, oh, double, what's your problem? Zed's just chilling, dodging every shot. And one shots in a wild kerfuffle plot. So let's all agree, let's make it clear. Zed's just here for the fun and cheer. Twitch or YouTube, what does it matter? As long as we laugh and the zombies scatter.
That hit. He's going on towards.
He hit me.
Hit?
I might have hit him.
It looked like a hit from here. Like, it looked like I could see a spray.
No fucking way.
Hey! GG.
Oh, look at that. See, that's a stag right there. Oh, no. That was close. Help! Help me! Él es un enemigo. Tú necesitas matar.
Ah,
Aquí, aquí. Amigo, amigo. Aquí. Un arma. Para ti. Tú puedes.
oh,
Sí, tú puedes matar.
yo puedo.
Sí, tú puedes. No! Oh, f you! Damn it! Happy Saturday, guys. How you doing? Yo, Death Savior, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, like right away. I love it, man. Thank you. Just got to the hotel from work, cracking a beer, ready for some laughs and fun adventure. Well, thank you for the support, man. I hope you're good. Where are you at? Are you traveling for work? Thanks for being, dude, you're first, according to my screen. Death Savior, Wesley, Manuel, welcome on in, guys. Who do we got to thank? Drew, This Is My Alias, Stutters, Matt Rees, and Simon. All 5 of y'all have Death Savior to thank. Thank you, bud. Mauer, welcome in, dude. Hope you're good. Over on Twitch, I saved you guys from the ad. I did it quick. Mechanism, Bobito, damn, dude. I don't even know if there's that many people to gift to in chat yet. Thank you, buddy. Bobito, Mechanism, how you doing? Stony, what's up? Football, how you doing? JP the Boss, Mythic Reaper, Kilo Whiskey, what's up? I'll be popping in and out, have stuff going on. No worries, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good Saturday planned. Matt Dawes, how you doing? Good morning, guys and gals. I'm so hungover. I only had one last night. I was very responsible. Went to bed at like 8:45 because baby Zed's sick, so I knew I was in for a night. We slept pretty well, all things considered, but yeah, she was up a lot, and I had to get her at like 4, and then she was up at like 5:45, and I just brought her into the room, and she slept on my chest for a while, actually. We slept till like 7:15 after that, so that was kind of nice. But I hope you guys are well. Empire, how you doing? Bobito, what's up with the different languages going on here? Esplo, I know that you actually can say it, but I imagine you said it like not Tom Cruise, Brad Pitt in Inglourious Basterds, like Buongiorno, Quack, Zanzan, I got Matt, I got Kilo, Danger, The Boy and K-Dog, welcome to the stream, guys. Genesis, Harambe, Adeline, Geek Stomper, JD Ski, Rogue Trooper, Butcher, what's up? OG asked how you like Tashima, and I told him you rage quit. I don't know if I rage quit. Like, dude, I rage quit. I don't know if I rage quit Deadfall. I don't know if I rage quit Hashima. I kind of threw in the towel. I'm tempted, dude. I was tempted to just go for it today, but I was like, nah, let's start off and have some fun. I haven't played Deer Isle in a while. Death Savior with another 5, dude. Thank you for gifting them to Golf Shop, Brad Mellon, Soul, Denise, and Zulu BM. All 5 of y'all, you guys, all 10 of y'all have death to thank. Thank you, buddy. Kevo, how was the Deadfall run? We got shot in the leg, broke our leg, and when I tried to lay down to get in some cover, I accidentally made myself go unconscious, and then the person punched me to death. So pretty well. We did have a really good run on Cherno. I mean, it was a fine run, but we got a kill on Cherno, which I guess the way things have been going is like an incredible run. So yeah, you know, it made me feel better. I felt better the rest of the night. I was like in a good mood the rest of the night. You know, we had a silly colon hype train. We had a kill. I thought a very good kill, by the way. He shot first. I couldn't find him. He caught me out in the open field. I returned fire, knocked him out, got behind him up the hill so that he ran right to me, shot him, ruined his gun, and then finished him off with an SKS. So like, that's a pretty good fucking kill right there, you know? Like it definitely like got me hyped to play today. And we might even do some vanilla Cherno later in the day. Fuck yeah, Dear D's Isles. Oh, I should have made the title D's Isles. That's a good one. I got to remember that. I haven't watched many, but I enjoyed it so far. Wait, haven't watched many what? Streams? Oh, Rizza, I got COVID again. Fun fact, the first stream of yours I ever saw was when I had COVID for the first time. Does that mean we're done? Are we through? Was this just like a between COVID romance or what's going on? Bartlett, how you doing? Macnicor, what's up? Frank Cow, how you doing? Yeah, well, thank you for being here, K-Dog. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully it's a good day. It was kind of rough on the DayZ front yesterday. Frickin' Deer Isle can be hit or miss for us, but I hope we'll have fun. Oh, I need some alcohol wipes. I'd never leave you, you sweetheart. You Italian sweetheart, you. Hype train was ridiculously, hilariously outrageous for no reason. Dude, I really wish that YouTube had hype trains or something similar. It would be really fun. I can imagine you guys like competing to have the more outrageous hype train. I insist you do today's Wordle like on stream right now. What is it, D's nuts or something? Why do you insist that I do today's Wordle? I wear glasses too, they were a pain. You know, I actually didn't wear my glasses while I was playing Cherno at the end of the stream yesterday. I took them off for some reason. And then I didn't even notice I wasn't wearing them because they're actually more for distance than they are for close reading. And then yeah, we played Cherno and I didn't wear them at all. But now I'm wearing them again, kind of out of habit. I don't know. Maybe I don't need them when I'm on the computer. It would be kind of nice because it's a lot to like have the glasses and the headset on, plus like glare with the camera, you know? Do I have to do it now, Shoot 'em Biscuits? I can't wear glasses while playing games. It drives me nuts. I don't even notice it for the most part, but like when I realized I wasn't wearing them yesterday, I was like, oh, it's kind of nice to not wear them. Don't forget everyone that servers are wiped on February the 25th for consoles. Happy Saturday. Right back at you, Bolico. And yeah, the wipe is coming. I got my mouse plugged in. I prayed to every god I know of this morning. Not right now, maybe between server restarts. I don't even think I have the app installed. I got that $4 New York Times charge again the other day, and I gotta set it. You know, I'm actually gonna do that right now. I'm setting a reminder in my phone for Monday when I have baby Zed, when I have a daddy-daughter day. I gotta call Capital One and be like, I don't know what I'm getting charged for here. God, it's raining in game. It scared me. All right. The boy, thank you for the follow. Tony Zions, how you doing? You don't want that? YouTube has more money? I mean, I could live with that. Yo, Troy, happy birthday, man. Hope you have a good one. Welcome on in. Stephen Burley, what's up? I got Gulo, I think. I got Lazy. Nathan, what's up? Kevo. Ah, Deer Isle. The beautiful, sunny, wonderful land of Deer Isle. Oh, you know what? I actually wanted to do one more thing. I wanted to delete the footage from yesterday. Oh, I have plenty of recording space, but for some reason I'm paranoid that I don't. No, not that one. This is Cherno, right? Yeah, and we killed the guy. Let's make sure I have enough hard drive space. All right. Troy, happy birthday, bud. While you're a person and not a shed, day ruined. I am a person who builds sheds. Raining in DayZ, never. Nah, I know, never ever. Stonington, I guess? It's like a weird side of Stonington. I don't know, let's run in, let's see. I have no idea what I want to do on Deer Isle. Normally I have a plan, like let's do Alcatraz, let's do scuba. Like I got no freaking plan, man. I'm just gonna see where the day takes us. I'm trying to relax and live easy today. My eyes are so bad I have to be 10 inches from my monitor with no glasses. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm fine without them. Hold on, I'm gonna take them off. Let's see if I really need them. I mean, it feels fine. Like, I feel like I look weird without glasses now. I didn't wear glasses for my entire life. And then at 29, I got them. And I just like adjusted to them very quickly. It like feels weird not wearing them, but like, I can see the monitor fine. It's really more for like, anything that's like 5 feet or more away from me. Roman Kill sounds like a good plan. Also sounds like an awesome like supervillain name, Roman Kill. But yeah, I hope everyone's good. Yeah, Baby Zed, I went downstairs yesterday and she's snug on the couch watching TV with LadyZed. I guess, you know, when I read through her report and went through the BMs, it turns out I was right. She's a little under the weather. She seems better now. She was very warm. We gave her Motrin. Again, it was a little bit of a fitful night's sleep. But actually, for having a sick kid in the house, she slept, and we slept very well, actually, for that thing, you know? Yeah, and, yeah, she seems better this morning. They're watching A Bug's Life downstairs. LadyZed said they're gonna take it easy this morning, but hopefully they're feeling better and can, you know, get some stuff. Whoa, hi, I got nothing. I got nothing. Jesus, dude. You have fun there in that shed there. I'm so sorry to interrupt your masturbation session or whatever it was. Come on, why? What did I do, dude? The fuck did I do? Seriously? I'm just joking around, man. I got nothing. All right, I know what we're doing today. We're killing that guy. I understood the crossbow attack, but the axe was a little dramatic, I think. Oh my God. All right, we gotta get a gun. Or even a melee. We might be good with a melee. I kind of thought I saw movement. Is he still chasing me? I don't think so. Oh my God. What a start. Dude, same. Never wore them. My eyesight just went to shit at 28. I think my eyesight was going bad for a long time. And it's actually not that bad. Like, I had a friend put my glasses on once and he's like, dude, these do nothing. But, you know, it's mostly like a comfort thing. Like, I could read the bar tab when I'm at the bar, you know? But I have to like really squint and like tire my eyes to focus. And it's still kind of blurry. But yeah, I think that I actually needed them for a lot longer than I got them. But I was just like, oh, I can get by. I can survive, you know? How dare you interrupt his special time? I know. Oh, I thought that was a repeater for a minute. I got real excited. I'll go at him with a melee weapon. Like I'm not attached to anything right now, you know? He's only got a crossbow. If I dodge the initial shot, maybe if I don't get my ass beat by a zombie, I could go after him. But I dodge the initial shot, then all I need is to get him stun locked. He's definitely looted the area, but there could be like a sledgehammer or something laying around, you know? Just because he looted doesn't mean that there's nothing of value to someone who has literally nothing, you know? Honestly, I should probably rock the helmet. Surprised it doesn't give me the visual. I should rock the helmet if I'm gonna fight him. It'll give me a little bit of noggin protection. I leave for 1 second and I miss the juicy bits. Day ruined. Well, it's easy to go back on YouTube, right? But we just opened the dude, literally like the first door we opened on this map. And it's a guy sitting there with like a UMP and a crossbow and a stab vest. And he shoots his crossbow at me, misses. And then I'm like busting his balls because I figure he's not coming after me. I'm like, why would he? I have nothing. And he starts coming after me with a fucking splitting axe. 50 gifted. If you put them back on, I'm too used to seeing you with them. I mean, I'll wear my glasses for 50. I don't even have the camera on, Death Savior. Is that a promise you want to make? By the way, guys, I've decided today is casual Saturday. I'm wearing sweatpants. I hope that my bosses, aka you guys, are okay with that. Casual Saturday, sweatpants wearing, hoodie wearing, relax. No, nice try. I gotta wear my suit. Should I put on my 3-piece? Nice try. You're not wearing pants. Damn, I almost got away with it too. Oh, Galafi might be warmer. I'm not wearing pants today. Nice. Although if I had COVID, I'd be all snugged up and warm. Dude, I was joking. Holy crap. Do I actually have to put my glasses back on? Damn, bro. I think everybody in YouTube chat has a gifted membership now. Holy crap, dude. I'm going to try to read these because they roll in slow. Casual Days, Scott Walsh, Ninad, Chase Bond, Coco Dave, Apple Slices, Turd Burglar, Nate Shriver. Oh, sorry, it's NoCo Dave. Chase Bond, Ninad, Scott Walsh, Casual Daisy Shorts, Breno, Luke Goblin, Mowgli the First, Boss Hog, Anders, Mr. Revenge, Rob M, It's Just Caden, Wesley Owens is given the hearts, Russell Carey, Ian Young, Kevin M, Tom Haverden, Beck Carr, Blind Boy Chrome, Les One More, Ryan Evans, Taco Stew, Christopher Dershem, Danny Thomas, Marty Morris, Icy Mort, Niam, It's Always DIY, Andrea, Mr. Muffler, McNasty, Drew, Bag Hara, George Aitken, Tony S. Big Gulper, Nova Adventure, dude, it doesn't end. Tristan, Gypsy, Jonas, A Generic Brand, Airdam, Captain Jack. Holy crap. Dude, thank you for the 50 gifted sub. All 50 of you guys have Death Savior to thank. And me looking weird without glasses. You have that to thank as well. Thank you, man. That is insanely kind of you, dude. Thank you so much. What do you think? Do you think that a sickle is enough to go after that guy? Let's see. He might get away if we don't try now. Let's go for it. Daisy Nude, thank you for the follow. Deaths, dude, thank you so much. You've done more than enough already, man. Relax and enjoy your post-work drink. So wait, you said you're in a hotel. Are you traveling for work or what do you got going on? You think I have the skills? I'm not so sure that I have the skills. A long melee weapon is usually preferred because like they can kind of outrun you when you do that slow swing. But you know, if we catch him off guard again, maybe we can get him. He might be long gone though. Yeah, oh, DayZ, you just followed, man. See if you even like the stream. But yeah, don't ask for subs, you know. If you can't sub, no worries. You know, free viewing with ads. Easy peasy. Chill Raccoon, what's up, man? We've been running with a guy named Raccoon on Hashima recently. He's a trip, man. Pipe fitter, turnarounds, shutdowns, and refineries. Okay, refineries has got to be nuts, man. Do you start every day by walking in and very seductively going, hello, I'm here to lay pipe? Or is that just like, is that like kind of like lame in the industry? I thought it was Chili Raccoon. I don't know. Somebody said that he was nothing, just chilling. Welcome on in. Somebody said that Raccoon was a YouTuber. Yo.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Dude, be careful. There was a guy in the shed and he tried to fucking axe me and crossbow me. But I'm gonna try to get revenge.
Come, go to.
I think he's gone. Ah! Oh, he's gone. It was worth a try. I don't know. Did you see him? He had like a stab vest. I kind of thought he might have gone that way. Because I went this way and got my sickle. And I was gonna sick him with it.
You are mental sick, bro?
What? Am I mental sick?
Oh. My crossbow! My crossbow!
What?
Yeah, you are. You are mental sick, bro.
I think you're mental sick, bro. I was trying to get your
you
help.
are
There's a
mental
bad
sick.
guy with actual gear. We could work together to kill
punch
him.
Me. You tried to punch me, bro.
No, I didn't. I was trying to attack. Oh, I see what you mean. Dude, he was in that shed. I was trying to preemptively attack. I wasn't going after you, man. I was going after if he was still sitting in the shed. Relax, man. Relax.
Don't tell me stories, bro. Bye.
Relax, relax, man. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
Relax,
Jeez.
that's it.
All right, am I fighting this guy? Bro, this is stupid. We're both freshies, all right? We shouldn't be fighting. There's an evil guy
No, thank
with a
you.
crossbow
Oh, you,
around
man.
here.
Mental sick. Bye.
All right, man. You have fun when that crossbow guy shoots you in your dickless pants with it. You know, all right? I'll get revenge for you. So now I don't know where the crossbow guy went, but now we have to worry about this twat. I do see what he means. He thinks I tried to kill him because I swung when I ran into the shed. I think he's coming after me. I don't see him in this field. Uh-oh. I thought you were too. No, I wasn't. I'm here to lay pipe was indeed my portfolio title. I didn't get many job follow-ups, oddly. Yeah, so strange. No, but I see why he thinks that. He thinks I'm making up the crossbow guy to try to kill him. But yeah, if he came from that way and didn't see crossbow, I guess I gotta go this way to look for him, but I don't know. I don't know where he could have gone. Let's eat him, protein. I don't want to go cannibal. That's just annoying. Oh, that's gotta be crossbow guy. Right? I thought I saw movement, remember? I think he's leaving. Come on, you shouldn't have attacked me. Hey, there's another guy who doesn't believe that you exist. I need to prove that you exist to him. Why is his axe hitting through my block? He's gotta be really hurting. Like, he's gonna bleed out real fast. He's bleeding more than me. He's getting desperate. I think he's gonna die before me, but I also don't have enough bandages to actually bandage. I'm sure you'll get here eventually. Woo, that was close. All right. Next time, you know, listen, man, I wouldn't have come after you if it weren't for the axe. The crossbow, I understood. I surprised you. But you chased after me with the axe, man. So I had to get revenge, you know? All right. Feeling good today, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, literally everything he has is ruined. But, you know, whatever. I'll take some free guns, you know? Getting to, like, shit-talk him while he just slowly bled to death, that was pretty special. That was pretty special, I'm not gonna lie. Real bummer, though, that we ruined all of his gear. We'll take his skinny jeans. Ah, damn, dude. I wish that this backpack wasn't ruined. First W on the board, baby. Mental sicko was a metal sicko. It was just a heavy accent. Are you sure? I think he was calling me mentally ill. Carp, I really don't want to talk about him. People brought him up yesterday. Every time we talk about that douche, it just fuels his flame and he wants to make more content. You know what I mean? Like, the only reason he still makes the stuff that he does is because it gets more views than his regular, you know, stuff. So every click, every mention, anytime anybody talks about that dude, and in fact, you know, I hope you're okay with this, but I'm actually going to delete your message, because if your message is there, then somebody goes, wait, who's that? And then they look him up, and then he gets another view, and then he makes another video. Like, when it comes to people who are just genuinely mental sick and like just like fucking like clickbaiting and just genuinely mentally unwell, like, it's best to just not fuel the flames. And every click, every mention, every one of those things is fueling that guy's flames. So I just don't even want to bring him up. Holy shit, Death Savior. But yeah, Carp, seriously, man, just ignore him and he'll go away. It's happened before. The longer you ignore him, he'll go away. I promise you. Dude, Death, you're insane. Kevo, D's nuts. Oh, Alex Everett, Luke. Oh, I gotta pause for a minute. Luke 242, Josh 1990, Pops the Gray, Josh Doust, Wesley Owens, Matthew Kassler, Ian Ray, All Base No Chill, Jono Watson, Waffy Crank, United We Stand, Jim Bob YouTube, Alessandro Mastoramati, Jams, Tobo, Babuka, Imported, Wesley, Drake, Hog Alpha, Lee Donahue, Helen Rickard, CF, James Oxford, Irv, Chuck, The Newt, Mr. Clown, Luke Broman, Wesley Owens, Grumpus Maximus, Sean Hassard, Christian Wind, Paul, Dirty, Sledge, Nathan, Blaze the Caveman. Hold on, I'm gonna let some of them get ahead and see what's in here. All right, cool. We should swap those out. So I want to make sure that, you know, the important stuff is kept with me. Good Lord, man. You're nuts, dude. Thank you for the support. Wait, no, that goes there. Oh, it doesn't go there anymore because it's ruined. Where was that? I was at Dirt 420, Sledgehammer, Nathan, Blaze the Caveman, Mr. Underhill, Jordan Talley, Mad Widget, Anthony, Christopher, Davin, Johnny Rainbow, Edgar Lumberius, Catley, Scott, Jack, Riding with Kevo. No, you said thanks. Theoretical Particle, Think About It, Mrs. Nishnia. I think that's everyone. All 110 of y'all have Death Savior to thank. Death, thank you, man. You are a mad lad today. Thanks for laying pipe. I mean, gifting subs to everybody in YouTube. Thank you, man. Oh no, that's not good. Windy, yeah, again, I don't want to talk about him, and honestly, dude, like, sure, that's an excuse for why someone behaves that way, but why are you gonna pay? Like, I get it, man, we all deal with mental shit. I can't deal with dealing with, like, PTSD or whatever, but Like, deal with your mental shit. Don't fucking pass it on to other people. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's an excuse to be an absolute toxic, horrific person. It's not, dude. It's really not. But again, you know, even this is more than we should be talking because it's just fuel. So again, any more messages about that person is gonna get purged, guys, because it's just not what we're here to talk about. We're here to have fun. You know, if you want to be involved in toxic bullshit, you know, you can go into his comment section, but I really don't recommend it. Why aren't I pulling my my melee weapon out? I swear I hotkeyed it. Oh, I hear the gunshots. I hear the gunshots. I just, I don't have anything that shoots. I guess he only had the one crossbow bolt. I didn't see any spares. I could make more, but I kind of just want to get like a stab vest at this PD and get a backpack so I don't have to carry this thing. Maybe I should stash all this stuff. Exactly my point. Yeah. No worry. We can move on from here, Wendy. You know, I just... You know, anyways, we've moved on. We've moved on. All-Star, what's up, man? How you doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a nice one so far. Yeah, man, we killed a guy who tried to attack us first, and, you know, Death Savior's going nuts with the gifted memberships and YouTube. Like, you know, it's pretty good. Pretty good start to the day. I actually think I'm gonna leave the repeater because I don't have any ammo for it, right? And then I'm gonna go... we're gonna go loot around a little bit. I actually might leave like a bunch of stuff in here. Like why bother take guns and ammo that we don't have guns for? Let's just like rock around with the crossbow and the axe for now. And then we'll come back when we can get our hands on like a shotgun or whatever we can find. I do need to keep the bandages. Yeah, all right. So crossbow can go there. DayZ on a black and white monitor makes me nostalgic for my 8-inch TV, 8-bit Nintendo for my bedroom. I had a teeny... Thought I just heard a gun swap. I had a teeny tiny little like dial TV back in the day, and I had to buy like a special converter in order to use my PS2 on it. Ooh, nice. That's what I want. That was pretty old school for me. Ignore bad behavior, praise the good. Yeah, I mean, to an extent. I definitely agree with the first part. I mean, I definitely agree with that when dealing with children. I don't know about adults. Oh boy. Oh, cool. This is bigger than the pants that we're wearing. We need to hit up a medical. Where are the medicals around Stonington? I'm trying to think. There are definitely blue medicals around. Badly damaged, damaged. I think it's likely we'll find, well, I shouldn't say it while I'm looting. Let's just loot and see what we find, but a taser would be pretty cool. Although, don't we need batteries for tasers too? The ammo's not enough. It better be or I leave her there. What do you think is the best weapon in DayZ? Oh, the DMR by a mile. DMR is semi-auto, 20-round mag, okay scopes, and it one-hits uncon at like 400 meters. It's without a doubt the best gun in the game. Follow-up would probably be like SVD, but frankly, I'm not a huge fan of the scopes for vanilla. But yeah, let's loot some of these civ houses and try to find a shotgun or in a backpack, and then we'll come back for that gear that we hid. Do you ever play text-only? No, that's before my time. All right, there we go. There's our backpack. We can go back for our gear. That was pretty easy. I'm like a little surprised we won that. Like, we were definitely outmatched in terms of like melee and guns. Like, he tried to stun lock me when he first swung at me, but somehow he missed. I don't know how he missed that, but that was a game changer. He probably would have got me with the crossbow bolt if he hadn't missed that stun lock. Oh, okay, I can hold this here, that there, that there, that can go there, and then bottle of water and that, and keep the binocs. All right, we got everything. But yeah, if he had been able to hit me there, I would have been dead. But being able to like hit him twice, dodge his crossbow shot, like that worked out pretty damn well, I have to say. Clearing Tizzy with an IJ and a Sporter, best guns ever. How do you even walk around with the balls that you have? I just don't understand how you can move, Brian. No sharpening stone, I have one that's better condish. I'm gonna lurk for a bit, get a couple of games in BRB chat. Take care, man. Thank you so much for your insane generosity. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you're off to a good Saturday. Or it sounds like ending a good Saturday. Woo, that coffee is hot. That coffee is very, very hot. Oh, the wife has those? How does she carry them around in her purse? I just don't understand it. By the way, no spoilers, but we caught up on Severance. Man, I just am like floored. For those of you who were around during season 1 of Severance, I was very much like, okay, it's fine. Like, it kind of got overhyped for me, and then I liked it, didn't love it. And I'm just like all in now, man. I just think it's an incredibly well-paced show. And I'm just so impressed by that part of it. Like,
Lars76 just resubbed for 27 months.
Spammed heart chat with 110 floating hearts. It's not, yeah, honestly, 110 floating hearts for deaths. Thank you, man. And Lars, thank you for the 27 months. If you now I want coffee. I mean, you need coffee, Wind. I promise you that. Just make sure it's a little cooler and doesn't burn your tongue. I need to rewatch season 1 before season 2. I definitely recommend it, but I also would say, man, get on it because season 2 has been amazing. And I think it's been really good week to week, Render Dad. But it shouldn't be something that requires so much praise, but like, I feel like it does. Like, it's just a show that knows how to pace itself. I feel like so many shows just either jump the gun and move too quickly, or more often than not, drag things out for the sake of having more episodes. And you end up with this like filler, boring middle seat part of the season, and like, I don't know, man. It's just like, it's amazingly well paced, this one. This all looks terrible. What did I walk in on? Don't worry, B-Rad, everything's going great. I know it looks like I'm close to death, but in actuality, I got revenge against an evildoer. And I got his crossbow and his repeater. So I know things may look dire, but actually this is what thriving looks like. What blend of coffee do you make or prefer? We have Cafe Bustelo. I like it a lot, but to be honest, it's kind of a little strong for me recently. So I've been doing one less scoop. I don't know. Like sometimes I love it, sometimes I really, really don't. It's very odd how, like, it's hit or miss. And I brew it the same way every day, but some days I like it and some days it's too strong. Cafe Bustelo is legit. Yeah, I had it at a bachelor party once, and I never went back. Do French roast. Wait, isn't that a method of brewing, or is that a type of coffee bean? I'm thinking of a French press. Pete's brand. I used to get Pete's off the 20A exit in Maryland on 86. There's like a big shopping center there, and Pete's was like pretty easy to get to. So that was usually my stop to get coffee on my way home from like Baltimore. So I think this ship can spawn some loot, and I was gonna say, if we find food, I'll go loot it. But if we don't find enough food, we're gonna have to keep focusing on that. But I think we can diverge for a minute. Oh, it's beautiful. I think we can diverge for a minute and go, hit up the boat, see if we get lucky there. Maryland for the win. I used to do a lot of work in Maryland. Nerding out about coffee while playing Deer Isle. I'm here for this. Is this just like your niche, Starhawk? I've been drinking Italian dark roast or this Guatemalan medium roast for a local coffee shop. I'm usually not into coffee shop coffee. I think Lancaster is super hipster and they have a lot of like really floral coffee. And I'm like, I'm just not here for it. I don't like it. Prince Street Cafe. They have amazing food. Love going there for like a lunch or a brunch or a breakfast. But my God, I just do not like their coffee. That'll do it. That'll do it. That and beer. I had a nugget nectar last night. Just one. And I'm almost done with Stormlight Archives Book 2. I'm on part 6. There's like maybe 40 pages in part 6, so I'll probably finish it tonight or tomorrow. I wouldn't mind, and a decent spliff would come in handy. I mean, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. That's what I always say. I own a small coffee company, all fair trade organic, delish. I could send some. I'd be very interested in that. Dude, that's dope. That's really cool. There's a small coffee place down the street, like, not down the street, like around, within walking distance of me. And I love going on walks and smelling them grinding the beans. I think I might go because it's late for me. Dude, no worries at all. I appreciate you popping in, K-Dog. Hope you liked hanging out for a little bit. And, you know, I stream, I don't know if you like watch my YouTube stuff and that's how you found it or if you just stumbled upon us. But I usually stream Tuesday through Saturday around 8 a.m., 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. Sometimes it's Wednesday through Saturday if I edit. Just depends on the week. But thanks for hanging out, man. Wake and bake for the win. God, I miss those days. Even if I wasn't like a dad and just like, you know, wanted to have my head on straight more often nowadays, I still don't think I could handle wake and bake just because I just wouldn't be productive. You should do an open server where we all just sit around a fire and talk about coffee, beer, and have a good time. So I am planning on trying to do an open server soon, Wendy. My edit day would be on Tuesdays, but I think it's gonna end up being like my last tax organization because I finally got my last tax document. And then I think I'm gonna try to organize like an open server event. It'll be on a Saturday. One of like the next 2, maybe 3 Saturdays. And yeah, I want to do this like an open server adventure on like a map that like has adventure, like questing stuff. And we can all work together to quest, or people can try to attack us if they want, you know, whatever. Like just kind of no rules, you know. It'll like the way we've done it before is we're like, all right, we're going to play on this server at this time. We're going to open the server at 9 a.m. At 11 a.m. We're all meeting in Electro. And then we just quest together. And it's been really fun when we've done it before. But yeah, I've been saying that I want to do it for like way too long and then haven't pulled the trigger. So like I'm committing myself to Tuesday. I'm going to organize it and make it happen. Yeah, Gulo, it's never something I thought I'd get to. Count me in. I'd be more than happy to join, even provide a server if you need. I think I've got that covered, but I will keep it in mind, Wendy. I do appreciate it. It's good to have backups. The 8th, please. I'm working Saturday. Rizza, I don't want to play favorites, but I know you've missed like every single one, so I was literally going to message you and be like, are you free this Saturday? I'm hoping to make sure Mikey's available too, because he's been out of the loop for a while. So I guess I'm playing favorites with Mikey and Rizza. All right, I think we can get rid of that because we have the Kukuri. No military gear, but a Kukuri is pretty nice to find. So I've done deer aisle tours before, Wendy. It actually made a YouTube video once. Picked off one by one, I believe is what it was called. I don't know. I guess just for mystery's sake and building the anticipation, I won't. I've said it before, but I have an idea of what map I'd like to do. However, I mean, dude, there's so many maps we could do it on. Like, we could host our own Hashima server and do that. Like,
Sophisticated Otter just resubbed for 7 months.
Otta, thank you for the 7 months, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Thank you, bro. Left a full bandage behind. Oh, God, thank you. I need that, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, Noli and Manknikor, thank you. But yeah, I mean, there are more maps than I can count that we could do that open server on. Like, we could do Green Hell Namalsk again. We could do another Deer Isle. We could do Banov. We could do Deadfall. We could do, what's the one? Hashima. Should have just gone down the other way. Judging by the lack of color on your screen, a full bandage would be a good find. I would like to repeat again that this is what thriving looks like. All right? If you weren't here yesterday, you don't understand, but this is a thriving character. Windy, are you in the Discord, man? Like, just in case I do need your help. I can't really message you on YouTube. Are you in our Discord in case the server I'm thinking about falls through? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ava. I hope you can hang out and watch issue free. I really hope I don't work every other Saturday like I'm working and lurking now. I'll do my best to give people a heads up, and you know, maybe we can do as well. I could put like 2 options in the Discord, Mauer, and say like, all right, we've got 2 Saturdays in mind. Everybody vote whoever can attend more, you know, whichever one has more. Sorry, whichever one more people can attend, that's the day we pick. Nate wants to collaborate. Software and game development. Is he I don't know what accepting does. I'm scared. Nate canceled their request to join. Its raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Seriously? Wait, my raid settings don't allow you to raid? I got raided yesterday. Well, I hope your stream went well. Can we get a shout out for Nate? Dude, raids worked literally yesterday. Also, don't shame me, shame you. Fucking gaslighting me. Don't update your drivers. You like text me in the middle of the night. Did you update your drivers recently? Amish, when was the last time you updated your drivers? He knocks on my door at like 7 in the morning. Like, when did you update your drivers? And then I update my drivers. And he's like, why would you do that? He doesn't look unfriendly, but I don't want to interact with anybody while I'm yellow health. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Updating your drivers right before the stream, a bad idea. That I agree with. But I was like, it's NVIDIA. What's the worst that could happen? I just hopped in your Discord. Cool, cool. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, updating drivers like right before a stream is not smart. I still got to update OBS, and I think Tuesday, as well as planning this event, open server, not really an event, but open server, I think I want to get StreamerBot working. You haven't updated OBS 30? I'm on 31, damn. All right, yellow blood, so that should mean that we heal our health quicker. I know there's blue medicals in this town, I just don't know where. Did I hear real deltoid? I'm so sorry, Nelson. I'm letting you down, man. I haven't worked out since the vacation. I'm gonna try to go tomorrow when LadyZed naps, but last night I was really gonna go, dude. I was gonna tell LadyZed, no, I don't want to go out to dinner. I want to stay in, and that way I don't drink and I can go to the gym. And I went downstairs and baby Zed was sick, so that kind of canceled me leaving the house. At least it's a good excuse, but it's still an excuse. I'm gonna try to go on Sunday. I can tell by how girlish your voice is sounding. No, that's just normal. That's just me. Hi, it's me, Amish Zed. Nice to meet you. Kind of want to check the rooftops, but I really want to find a blue medical and a saline. Yes, it's me, Marge Simpson. How are you? You sounded a lot like Al Madrigal's bit about his cleaning lady. I have no idea what this is about. Good, yeah, he's in Twitch chat and he told me. I didn't turn it off, man. I got raids yesterday. I'll look into it when I have a chance to alt-tab. Homie! Homie! Was that good or was that bad? I want to check all these row houses. I feel like if I'm thorough in these row houses, we'll have some luck. I also need to find like sheds and look for leather sewing kits. This stab vest is not patched up. I already looted those sheds over there, right? Yeah, I did. Marge sounds like she smokes a pack a day, and that's crazy because her sisters like smoke like 12. Yeah, Vil, that would help, because I do not know. Is it a, what's it called? I know this show, I didn't get to watch it a lot, but people loved it. Al, the dad who eventually went on to do Modern Family, that show. How long would it take to get back to normal blood? I don't really know. I mean, I don't really know what rate at which you gain blood, but I can tell you this much, my health is regenning slower because my blood is lower. So like the goal is get our blood up so that we can in turn get our health up. Married with children, thank you. Twitch, don't let toxic people raid. Nate has been known to hate raid. Yeah, Nate was just sending his people here to be like, you updated your drivers, what's wrong with you? I seriously like threw my hands up in the air when I saw that tweet, Nate. I seriously was just like, what? I'm like, is he fucking serious? I just can't win. Oh yeah, thank you, Win. Thanks, it's good to have a backup. I appreciate it. It's good to have options. No, I don't think being maxed out, I mean, I could be wrong about this, but I don't think being maxed out on food and water makes you heal quicker. It might make your blood heal quicker, because if you're red food or water, your blood won't go up at all. But I know that your health healing, health regen is tied to blood, and I think it's tied to blood alone. Dude, what is up, YouTube? You guys are insane today. Gulo with the 20 gifted memberships. We've had 130 so far. Wendy got the gifted Ninja Samurai. That's a lethal combination. Daniel Sands, Tony, Darrell Carter, Grim Endings, Malcolm Scott, Highlands, Wendy Sandersons, Willie Goat, Dan McCauley, Alistair Mester, AVAX Spider-Man, love it, Clayton, Clay Wallace, Wesley Owens. Oh, you're just saying 120. I think it's 130. He just did 20, and our boy did Death Saber did 110. Squeeshow, Eso Besso, Tommy, Dead God, and Cyblock. All 20 of y'all have Gulo to thank. Gulo, thank you, man. Thank you. Paul had my back? No, he didn't. For once in his life, Paul was on my side. You said DayZ hasn't updated their engine in 10 years, and he reminded you of 0.63. I will admit, though, it took me forever to figure out what Paul was talking about. I was so confused by his message. Hey, I'm still grateful, Full Nelson. It's still nice either way. You said you'd do a poll in which Discord chat again? If I do it, it'll be in this Discord. Right here. But yeah, I'm thinking that if I have multiple options for which Saturday I could do this open server thing, maybe we'll put, here are the options. Everybody tell me what days you can attend. Whichever has the most is the day that we'll host the event. To be fair, I never know what Paul is talking. Oh my goodness. Hello? Yo, man, I'm friendly.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, friendly.
I'm friendly. That shot just scared the crap out of me. I'm triple carrying, so I can't put my crossbow away.
Okay, I don't have weapon.
All right, well, I'm not gonna shoot you if you got no weapon. Just thought I'd say hi when I heard you walking.
Okay, see you.
Good luck, bud. I kind of want to clip that and send it to Paul anonymously, RD. I never know what Paul is talking about. I love it. Just want to scarf this down. Just like when I had to run after the bus, I get left behind at school. Are you Spider-Man? What happened, Soils? Unburden yourself. Wells Bells, welcome in. Coach, hope you're good, man. Thought you were playing Deadfall today. I just decided to go with something more familiar. You know? You know, if we die on Deer Isle, maybe we'll do Deadfall, maybe we'll do Vanilla Cherno. You know, I'm just going on vibes, you know? I want to do all the new maps. I will do all the new maps. But it hasn't been going well, and I'm just trying to have fun today, you know? White health, hell yeah. I kind of dig our, like, ski mask helmet look. I think I'm going to stick with it. If we could find another helmet, it'd be even better. Last night I got pretty high, and it got me. I got into Dwight D. Eisenhower hole. 5 straight hours of World War II content, listening to Ike's book, I'm Old. That is one of the funnier things you could just get engrossed in while stoned out of your mind. We've all been there. We've all been like, yo, man, how does space work? And then you're just like watching like 20 hours of Carl Sagan's The Cosmos, you know? But getting into a World War II audiobook while you're stoned out of your mind, that's something else, man. I'm impressed. Uh-oh. Hello? Can you play this game with a mouse on console? Yes, you can. Doors being open, I feel like whoever was here and murdered this massive group of people is gone. Damn, I want a canvas backpack, bro. Killed a lot of folks. You're in Portland, right? There are car spawns around too. No, this is Stonington. Swear to God, I did the same last thing last night. I was watching Soldier World War II interviews on YouTube for hours. We're the two best friends that anyone could have. One time I got super stoned and ended up Googling how many Air Bud movies are there. Turns out there's a fuck ton. I mean, how long did it take you to Google that? It shouldn't have taken you too long. Pook, what's up, bud? I don't know, Stonington might not be the best place to get geared up. I kind of figured that, like, people would skip a lot of stuff in Stonington, and there'd be a lot for me to find. But considering there's like 4 bodies and a couple of players and somebody shooting. Ooh, hospital.
Bobito Finito gifted a Amish Zed Brewing Company pint GL to the chat.
Hell
Type.
yeah.
Enter for a chance to win.
Guys.
Cheers to the deer I'll run.
Thank you, man. Dude, I'm psyched to be on Deer Isle. You didn't have to gift a sub for that. Guys, if you, wherever you are, join the Twitch chat. If you're a follower, all you got to do is hit !enter and you're entered into the giveaway. It's the coolest piece of merch that we have at this channel. It's like a pint glass, and it's got like my Amish Zed hand logo popping up out of the ground, holding a beer glass. The best part about it, the beer glass is transparent. So the beer that you pour in your glass is like seen through the glass that the zombie is holding. It's really fucking dope. So jump on it. There's a link right there, YouTube. You can jump into Twitch chat. You got probably 2 minutes left. Jump on over to Twitch chat, drop a follow, and then just !enter, and you can win. But you gotta be a follower, guys. Oser goes berserk. Thank you for the follow. And Bobito, thank you for the gifted merch, man. Did you just wring out that guy's pants? Was that water or pee? I don't ask these types of questions. Kind of wish you had asked me before I put them on, though. They do smell a little. They're green, not yellow. I don't know if that's a better color. My next son will be named Ike. Is Ike short for something, or is it just Ike? Ike is a pretty cool name. When I hear Ike, though, I think of South Park. Weed Manager, Zombie. Thank you for the follows, guys. Short for IKEA? Got it, got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, heading towards, like, either Prison Island or, like, that little area over there that has the, police department, those are probably the 2 areas to go to. They were originally blue dreams. Jeans. It's a shooty day in Deer Isle. A shooty day in Deer Isle. Won't you be mine? Acid, what's going on? What did you just enter? A glory hole. Most of the fun is not knowing what you entered. Nice. I think we'll ditch the BK. I think we'll just rock the repeater. Haunted Spy? Haunted Spee? Haunted Spy! Just won Bobito's merch giveaway. Haunted. Make sure, I wish there was like a ta-da when somebody won. Dude, make sure that you redeem your prize. Click on the link right there. You know, your Twitch handle will be linked, so you just gotta enter your info and you're good to go, man. Thank you so much for the gifted, man. Thank you for the gifted merch, Bobito. I have a pair of green jeans, no lie. You know, I actually barely wear jeans anymore. I have 1 pair of jeans. You know, I never come up here. I didn't know this was up here. This could spawn loot. I wear Lucky brand, they're not khakis, but they like feel like khakis, you know? And I have like a gray pair, a dark blue pair, a black pair, a green pair, and a light blue pair. And I love them, dude. I fucking love them. Shorts year round. Yeah, I remember. Wasn't it kind of chilly when we met up in Philly? I think you were wearing shorts then. Is it weird that I remember that? But yeah, I freaking love those pants. I really do. They're great. They're more comfortable than jeans, honestly. I think it was like September, was it? I think I was wearing a hoodie. I'm almost, you know what? I'm pretty sure it was like October. I'm pretty sure it was fall and getting chilly. Does his booty look good in them? Oh, dude, I'll send you photos. We were sitting at the bar, so I was trying to take like upskirt photos, but like up gym short photos the whole time. Yeah, you do travel a lot, man. He was rubbing my knee. I do feel the need to tell this story every time that we mention the time we got beers together. I got out of an Uber because I basically got dropped off at FDR skate park. I skated for a couple hours. I was like real sweaty and a little covered in grime because the skate park's pretty dirty. I get out of the Uber and I'm like walking towards Victory Brewing Company, I think, where we were meeting up. And I just hear someone going like, ah! Hey! Ah! Yards. Oh, was it Yards? And I'm just like, oh God, I'm like, oh, why is this? I'm like, a homeless guy's trying to accost me. What the fuck, dude? It's like, Andy! Andy! And I'm like, wait, is somebody saying my name? And I turn around and it's Nate. He like was walking there and he was like a block behind me. I think I might have just heard another fly body. I do not know about that drive. I do not know if 2 enters unenter you. I truly don't know. I don't remember reading anything about that when I set up fourth wall for giveaways. Could be true, but I don't know. How do you change chat name? Ronald. It's actually a pain in the ass on YouTube. But you have to like go into your Google account and change like a username from like your account name. But it's not easy. I've done it before. It was a huge pain. Did he recognize you from the back of your head? I think he saw me just getting out of the Uber. I don't know. I think I was wearing a DayZ hoodie too, to be fair, so I kind of stood out. So you yelled yards? No, he was yelling, I think you were yelling Andy, if I'm not mistaken. But he was like a block away, so I just heard like, ah! Check the roof too. On it, boss. I don't normally climb over to the other side, but I actually might. So is the sun going down? I think it is. There was nothing over there. I may have also bought president stuff on eBay. Are you getting like an Ike jersey or something? What are the odds 2 DayZ people know each other, just happen to be? Oh, no. We were meeting up, Poop Shoot. Nate travels a lot for work, and the week that he was in Philly perfectly coincided with me going to Philly to get dinner with my sister and my dad and my brother. You know, so like Philly's not exactly close to me. It's like an hour and a half away. I can't exactly go there every time somebody is in Philly. But I just happen to be going to Philly anyways for a dinner, so it worked out perfectly. So I like skated for the day, met up with Nate for beers, went out to dinner with my brother, sister, and dad. I think I had to drive home that night. So there's the like little industrial area over here. I really don't find much of use over there anymore. So I think I'm gonna skip it and we're gonna head over here to this like other little town that has a police department and some other stuff. Oh, thank you, Gulo. Thank you. Gulo, Ryan, whoever you are. There's a shipping container right there. I'm so tempted. Ooh, you know what? There could also be like vests and stuff and like leather kits in this brick building. It's worth checking. Let's take our time, you know, we're healing. I do think someday, Soils, I'm gonna get super into like either World War II or the Civil War. I kind of think the Civil War would be interesting to get into because I live near so many areas where these battles took place. So like, it's not like I can exactly like on a whim go visit a battleground for World War II, but I could go to Gettysburg, literally just like I'm gonna take the day and go to Gettysburg. So like, you know, it'd be kind of cool to get into that war. But I think it's like every like old dude's frickin' like obligation to just get like super into a war. I'd love one of those Uncle Sam needs you posters from the 60s. Yeah, I'll stick with my Spider-Man posters. So we're trying to teach Baby Zed how to count. She's probably way too young to learn how to count, but we're trying to teach her anyways. So LadyZed was up here the other day and she went, "How many Spider-Mans do you see? Point to all the Spider-Mans."
Congratulations.
There it
Haunted
is.
to be redeemed prize. Amish Zed Brewing Company pint glass.
Ooh, someone's going in the bunker. Congrats on the merch win, and thank you for redeeming it, man. I appreciate it. But so Baby Zed was just pointing at different Spider-Man action figures and posters all over my office, and LadyZed was going, "Good job. There's one. There's two," and so on and so forth. I've been obsessed with World War II since I was about 12 when my great-grandpa regaled me of stories he didn't even tell my grandma. That would get you into it. My grandpa was an Army reservist, but he was stationed in Guatemala. But I think it was the Korean War. He didn't talk about it much because he didn't see any action. Like he like basically was like on a base and he was like a military policeman on the base. And his like big story was a local jumped their fence and like stole a chair. And he like leveled his gun at the guy as he was climbing over the fence to escape. And he was like, "I'm not gonna shoot a guy over a chair," and he let him go. We don't really have like a military history in my family. At least not that I know of. Maybe we do further down the line. Chef, so we just watched A Real Pain, the new Jesse Eisenberg movie. It's about two to Poland to visit like, you know, Holocaust stuff because their grandma, who just recently passed away, survived the Holocaust. So they want to see her hometown and like where she survived and all that. And there's a whole like, you know, 5-10 minute section of them just like at a concentration camp. And like, I've never been to one. It seems like a real bummer, but I think it'd be a good thing to do. Like, I think it's something that's important, you know? I'd like to go someday as well. He stole government property. Well, it wasn't his government. I don't think I've ever been there, Scotty. I've been to Gettysburg like a million times. I'm sure they're all tough, Plantifa. I mean, well, actually, I don't want to spoil that movie, but the, oh, what's it called? It came out last year.
Adam Babka just resubbed for 10 months. 10 months.
Zone of
Lucky you.
Interest.
I couldn't think of a dumb joke this month. Love the content. Amish love.
Oh my God, he couldn't think of a dumb joke, so he complimented me? Oh my God, I don't know what's worse. Adam, thank you for the 10 months, man. Thank you. Zone of Interest, great movie. If you're gonna watch it with headphones because the sound design is like the most important thing about that movie. You need to be able to hear little noises in the background. So like, put on a good set of headphones and watch that movie. But really, really, really interesting movie. Not a fun movie, but a good movie. I like literally, I was gonna say I couldn't open the door. I literally didn't even rate it on Letterboxd because I was like, how do you rate a movie that's about this? Like, how do you, is the stream lagging? Oh, I had a little bit of drop frames there. A little bit of drop frames. Hopefully that's it, and hopefully it's not rip, as Nate is saying. Hopefully it's just like... Just for, yeah, I just had like 1,200 dropped frames, 0.5%. I've been restarting my router every morning before I start the stream in the hopes that it helps prevent issues. You know, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Oh, I can imagine that would be a tough one to respond to, Gulo. Can I ask you, do you appreciate when people say thank you for your service, or is it like something that is like tiresome? I've always wondered that. Yeah, that's the rough one, Ronan. That's rough. All right, we're not finding shit here. Let's move on to the next area. It's tiresome for me for sure. Rich, what's going on, man? My granddad survived Germany, concentration camp. My Nana survived Russian labor camps. Good lord. People were tougher back then. I fucking tell you. Will Smith is going to star in a GTA San Andreas movie. What? I forget the main character of GTA's name, but he's too old to play that character. Yeah, Buckeye, that's the problem, man. It's like if you have a Google account and you don't make a YouTube account, like it's a pain, man, but I'm glad he changed it. I heard that Will Smith was on XQC stream, and apparently he was like gifting subs on his credit card. San Andreas was a movie with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as a helicopter pilot. It was on at CJ, yeah. It was on at our hotel room on HBO when we were traveling. And I'm not gonna lie, man, it looked like a very stupid fun movie. I was kind of bummed that it was like at noon on a beautiful day, so I couldn't stick around and watch it. Will Smith is a weirdo. I don't like him. I like him less, certainly. But, you know, he's still good in movies. Separate the art from the artist kind of thing. Oh, I'm sure he didn't even glance at the chat, Acid. I don't like it. We had a rough deployment, but the acknowledgement is nice. I mean, I think that's the point, is like, they're like, you know, thank you for going through that for us, you know? But I've always wondered, and I guess it's different for different people, depending on what their experience was like, whether or not they appreciate that, or if it's like, you know, whatever. Apparently he's doing a new Hancock movie. I'm not gonna lie, I love the original Hancock movie. The idea of like a dick superhero was like amazing to me back then. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it looked like stupid but fun good, like, you know. On the other hand, they kept playing Bad Boys movies over and over again, and we got to watch most of the new one. That was pretty bad. And we got to watch like Bad Boys 2, I think? That was pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. Will Ferrell. I'd rather have Will Ferrell as CJ from GTA San Andreas than Will Smith. That being said, though, GTA San Andreas is the first game to adapt into a movie from the GTA series. Is interesting. It's my favorite one. I love that game. I like 3 more than 2. I think the one we watched was 4. It was like the brand new one that came out last year, Bobka. Ish, I'm only here for 10 minutes. I gotta go to school. Liked and now I'm off. Well, thank you for the like, man. Study up, pay attention. Thanks for popping in, Mixa. I'd like to see Will Ferrell do a dead serious movie. He's done a few. He's not a bad actor. LadyZed showed me a very funny Instagram reel last night, and it was my toddler's range of emotions over the span of 5 minutes. And it was just like different Will Ferrell clips from various movies. Starting with like him in Elf where he's spinning around going, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. And then him going like, Martha Meatloaf! And like all these different clips of just like different ranges of Will Ferrell. And it's like, this is my toddler over the span of 5 minutes. It's pretty spot on. Rich, thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you. I don't know if is that not enough for the alert? I'm surprised the alert didn't work. Oh, you know what? I need the well. £7 is an underrated Will Smith movie. That came up recently on like shitty movie details. Does he really berate a blind guy for the intent of being like, oh, I made fun of you for being blind and it didn't upset you, so I'm gonna give you my eyes when I die? Is that really a thing that happens in that movie? Because that's weird. Yo, Saviors, I'm trolling. I mean, it's a good way to troll. Thank you for gifting a membership to Cheeky Breeky. Thank you, Cheeky Breeky. Enjoy the emotes. Did you finish Deliverance? I mean, I watched that forever ago, dude. I watched that when Baby Zed was like 2 months old. She was sleeping in my arms and I watched Deliverance. He had to make sure he was a good person, but that's implying that if someone got upset, because they were blind and someone made fun of them for having a disability, that they're a bad person and undeserving of their eyesight? That's fucking stupid. Like, sure, put a puppy in front of him. If he kicks the puppy, he doesn't deserve the eyes. But I think that a blind person getting upset because someone makes fun of them for being blind, I think they deserve to be upset. I think they're rightfully upset. That's a weird test of if he's worthy. No worries at all, Deaths. You've done a lot. They do get upset. Okay, I haven't seen the movie. It was on our shitty movie details. They just don't stoop to his level. Okay. I guess. Still a weird way to test that. Should that be my CQB over the crossbow? I mean, I haven't used the crossbow once. There's no zombies for some reason. I didn't even notice that until just now. Where are the zombies? I actually either hear a zombie or a player sneaking up on me right now. He gets upset, but he isn't cruel back. Okay, I guess that works. Still weird to me. What system do I play on? I play on my PC. Thank you again for this super chat, man. I appreciate it. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. That was weird. I also don't have it in my slobs feed. It only showed up in chat. You definitely don't deserve anybody's eyes, Buff Walrus, for that one. No, that wasn't 22. It looks like it. It's actually taser rounds. But it looks just like 22 rounds, so. It's just got like a blue tip instead of a black tip. All right, we might be almost done with this little town. We're well fed. We have means of defending ourselves. I wish I had a shotgun. We could go to Prison Island, or we could kind of make our way more towards the middle. You know, maybe this is more of a airfield loot run. I don't normally go to the airfield here. I hear PC's a better experience. You fine, you're welcome. Hope you're having a good stream. I'm having a good stream. Yeah, we got a kill right and early, a self-defense kill without even having a gun. So, you know, good way to get started for the day. And yeah, you know, I'm playing DayZ with cool peeps on a Saturday. It's a good start. Oh, wait, let me check my phone. Let me make sure I haven't gotten a text from Lady or LadyZed. Seems like they're doing. I'm gonna text her and see how it's going. LadyZed can't count but can already write messages. She's a genius. What can I say? I'll hold on to the 30 rounder, but I don't think I'm gonna bother to fix it up. I have a gun cleaning kit. It's in the what? Yeah, I saw the sporter mag, but there's no 22 ammo. I have the gun cleaning kit, but I don't think I can actually snag that. It's fine. I don't want to waste it on a 30 round 22 mag. I'm hoping to find a shotgun. But yeah, LadyZed's a little sick. She seems better today, so hopefully she's doing much better. Three, two, one, tequila. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. I gotta say, I think I like tequila. After being in Mexico and drinking like mezcalito, which has mezcal, but it's similar to tequila. Margarita. Death, you promised you were done, dude. You lied to me. How dare you, sir? Brother. You have gone insane today. Insane. Get your brain checked. Oh my God, guys, please spam some hearts in YouTube. Both chats, but please spam some hearts in YouTube particularly for Death Savior. Bronze, MFP, Nicholas, Rowan Fell, Unga the Catfish, Buzzard, Douglas, Midnight Wolf, Jason, Ergang, me, Joker, Rachel Smith, Rob Sock, Dr. Huxcar. Ooh, I like that helmet. I lost my thought. Paul, Tootler Ox, MR, MPMB, The Weibo Gaming, Bioshock, Boone, Bearded Chicken, Gordon Edwards, Ach Coco, Royal Rumble, Wesley Owens. Nope, you're spamming hearts, but thank you for doing that. Shane, Curtis, Age, High Hybrid, Lehman, Pauly Paul, Julian Cutrone, AK Levin, Mizzle the Great, Maniac, Ian, Liam Stranger, Doc, Jonathan Hutchins, Titillating Turtle, Back Corner, Beard of Anarchy, Stantastic, State Trooper, Peter Codrington, Stefan, Frankie, Zuel, Fabian, Beowulf, Paul Mullins, Chad. Is that all of them? Is that everyone? All 50 of y'all have Death Savior to thank. Dude, Death, thank you for the 161 gifted memberships on YouTube today, man. Thank you. I always read them all, Poop Shoot. There's been, I don't think I've ever, I mean, there's been very few times that I've not read every single gifted sub or membership. Dude, thank you, Deaths. Ah, coffee. Titillating Turtle. It's a good name. You missed some during Placenta. I was gonna say, I think during Placenta I was like, no, but didn't I go back? I think I went back later on, Coach. I've probably missed a few, but I do my best. If someone's paying money, you know, I want to be sure to shout it out. I definitely miss follows, but the financial support, I really, really try my best to catch every single one. Deaths isn't even a member himself. Good lord, Deaths. Selfless. I was given a membership an hour ago. Can I go back to sleep now? How's it going, Ish? Ninad, no, you're not allowed to ever sleep. Not until the membership expires. But thank you for being here. I hope you're good. I'm great because I slept well, but you're not allowed to sleep, so, you know. Hope you're good too.
Acid Freaker has gifted a sub to Placentosaur.
Holy shit. Ooh. That had my heart racing, dude. Especially after I hit him the first time and he didn't go uncon. How do you get there? I'm guessing you drop down, right? Oh, yes, he's got the backpack. I feel like I should probably... I'm at least taking the ammo for the BK. I'm probably gonna take the gun. Whoops. I think I want the black pants.
Thanks for subscribing, Ronan_Havoc.
Gonna get sniped. I'm gonna get sniped. Oh, mama. Ronan and Acid. Acid, thank you for gifting a sub to Placentosaur, my favorite Pokemon. And Ronan, thank you for gifting a sub to yourself. Holy crap, holy. I need some duct tape, brother. God damn, dude. That had my heart pumping a little bit. I was just so... I was not ready for that at all. I was running around on my .27 test server last night, just fucking around. I noticed there's a huge delay in left click not working. Well, that's experimental, right? Hopefully unstable, they fixed it. I don't know, man. Do I take the BK? I threw it off the hill, off the roof, so I can grab it. Yeah, I don't know. I grabbed the hip bag just in case, but I don't know if I actually want it. It's very bright. This is a badly damaged mag. I should have just kept the other one. Oh, Rizza, thank you for all the stuffs you're doing, man. Thank you. It is a party pack, and I am here to party. Yeah, I'm gonna swap the pants. I don't really need that anymore. But damn, was he like just camping up there? Or like, was he like AFK and then heard me and attacked? It was funny watching him panic. Like he just was like, oh shit, what do I do now? I missed my shot, I have to reload. Like that was a repeater over BK just because of the frequency of shooting right there. Like that really saved me. The fact that I could reload faster than him really saved me. Did he log up there? I mean, his footsteps were pretty loud when he was running around. So I don't think he was running around when I was in the building. I think I would have heard him. But yeah, I don't know. Do I take... I've only got 4 shots left in the repeater. I've only got 3 shots in the BK. I think I'm going to stick with the BK. I also think I'm sticking with the rope knife. That's too bright. Ronan, thank you for watching every Saturday, man. I love having Saturday morning cartoons with you guys. It also did remind me, I wanted to go back and get the chin strap for this helmet. It just looks cool. I should not have wasted a repeater shot to finish him off. I should have done the sporter. I was like thinking about trying to get up there, but there's no way he wouldn't have gone up. He wouldn't have woken up before I got up there. But yeah, didn't I see a chin strap for this helmet in one of these houses over here? He was screwed. If you went under him, he had no chance to kill you. He has to jump down at some point. That's actually a very good point. Hello? Thought I heard footsteps. You're right, you're right. Like, I poked my head up to shoot him a second time because he was still reloading. But I wonder if he had gotten a bullet in that gun, if I would have had the intelligence to just talk to him from down below, you know? Like, you're right, he was stuck. Telling you there was a chin strap around here. Those weren't footsteps, I just farted. Can you keep your cheeks sealed while I'm playing this game? Thank you.
Huxka just resubbed for 17 months. Another $10 Canadian to Amish said. Chat,
Damn.
you guys see that Canada versus USA hockey game the other night, Kappa?
I heard about it. I heard about it, and I saw the fist fight. Huxka, thank you for the... I'm gonna get rid of the 30 rounder because it's so beat up. Thank you for the membership. I did not know it was 10 bucks Canadian for a membership, dude. Thank you for it. And yeah, I saw the fight and all that. Wild stuff, wild stuff. Hockey is like one of the most fun sports to watch, in my opinion. If it's not in that one or this barn, I'm just gonna leave it. That's where I found the helmet because that's my helmet that I left behind. So whatever. I don't know where it is, but we don't need it. Ooh, military. We really need a sewing kit, and we really need a leather sewing kit and a regular sewing kit. A sub is like not $8.99 US. I'm pretty sure it's... I thought it was $5.99. $6.99 at the most. It's not $8.99 anymore, is it? No wonder things have been dropping a little bit. If they up the price that much. Yes, $7.99. $7.99 is still a lot. It was, I know it was $6.99. Wait, and also, are you on mobile? Because it's an extra $1 on mobile. $5.99 to gift a sub for me. Yeah, I think you're on mobile if it's costing more. On PC, it should be, I thought it was $5.99. Either way, guys, no matter how much, I appreciate you guys supporting the stream. You know. Playoff hockey is up there with the most exciting sport you can watch. I really got to make an effort to watch playoff hockey this or next year or whenever, and then maybe it'll get me into hockey, you know, throughout the regular season the next year. I like want to be into hockey, but I just don't. I got no one to watch with, so I just don't feel inspired to get into it. I guess I should loot this castle. You never know. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a blaze. PC, it's $5.99. Yeah, it's cheaper on PC for those of you who are subbing. Again, thank you. But if you're subscribing through a Twitch app on Apple or Android, Google Play and or Apple Play need to get their cut, so it's a little more expensive. It's an extra $2 on mobile? Holy shit. It used to be $1 more on mobile, and I'd get off my lazy butt, walk up 3 flights of stairs, turn on my computer, subscribe to the person I was watching, go back downstairs, and then continue watching on my phone sitting on the couch. But I'm cheap. YouTube is, yeah, well, YouTube membership, zombies. Memberships don't give you ad-free viewing. You know, I don't want to loot here that bad anyways. Let's move on. I want more ammo before we fight somebody else. But YouTube doesn't give you ad-free viewing, so I've kept it cheaper. To be honest, $1.99 is like dirt cheap, but you know, you get emotes, you get a sub badge. If you got ad-free viewing, I'd probably make it the same price as Twitch, but YouTube doesn't do that. I'll do that next time. They don't deserve my money. Yeah, I do think you can open a browser on your phone and save yourself the money. Well, I just tune in and out when I can, Barks, but the hockey games are on Hulu, so I can catch some of them now. Give us more early access videos? Bro, I just need to start giving you guys videos. Does it not work, Rizza? So I actually added a role in the Discord, and I synced it up in Discord, but I never got to check to see if it actually was working. Because I was trying to give YouTube members a role in the Discord, because that would be an extra bonus. Twitch subs get a role. Heading towards the other summer camp. We'll loot there. Deputy Tail, thank you for the follow. Can we make it beyond the deadfall? Thanks for updating that, Rizza. I would have just stayed on my couch and remoted into my PC. Every time I've set up like a remote PC thing on my phone, I've like, it's never been like convenient enough. Like it's always been like a pain to do. I don't know. I know it's supposed to be like not that hard, and I just like, I don't know, because it would be useful for like uploading YouTube videos or things like that. But I also don't leave my computer on at all times. I turn it off almost every single night. Cheddar butt is worth $5.99. You're goddamn right it is. Let me give you guys gamma. We look pretty cool. I like our vibe. We need to get an overcoat, even though it's gonna make us overheat. And we need to get sewing kits. My PC last rebooted February 11th. Wow. Is that an ambient light? Or no, there's a guy walking around. Multiples. It's cool that they're using lights, but I don't know why. It's not that dark. They don't look all that geared. I'm gonna leave them be. If I had more ammo, I might be tempted to try to take them out, but I don't think they really have that much gear that I need. And I kind of don't want to shoot two dudes using a light source, because it's cool that they're using it. I feel like nobody bothers. I don't bother on a light night server like this, but on like the proper dark Hashima servers we've been playing on, I use a light source there. It's so fun to run around in the dark. This is how Coach subscribes, guys. Hawk Tua. They could have a sewing kit for you. Yeah, that did cross my mind. What I really wanted to do was talk to him and try to trade, but I don't know. I'm feeling a little defensive right now. Like, we've interacted with 3 people so far. Oh no, 4. We talked to that guy in Stonington, and he was chill. But all 3 people we've interacted with so far have been kind of very aggressive. Morning Ish, I love the Kingdom Come 2 streams, or really anything you play. Struggling with picking up a new game now, or waiting for a sale, watching the game Has me wanting to try it so badly. Thanks for all you do. Dude, Master, thank you for watching. Especially the Kingdom Come 2 stuff, because it's awesome that people stick around. But, dude, Kingdom Come 1 is regularly very, very cheap. So if you're itching for Kingdom Come 2, maybe get Kingdom Come 1 on sale. Play that a little bit, and then when Kingdom Come 2 is on sale, pick that up. I will say, dude, Kingdom Come 2 is leagues better than 1. It is a lot more fun from a gameplay standpoint. 1 is still an incredible game and worth playing, but, like, it might be hard to go back once you play 2 to play 1. Also, you know, if you've got the means, like, Kingdom Come is worth $60, but, you know, if you're trying to save money, save that money. But I don't think it's a ripoff. You're gonna get your money's worth for paying full price. You got Kingdom Come for free. Is it on Game Pass? Spaz, what's going on, man? Oh, LadyZed took a nap. Okay, good. Hopefully she's feeling better. She's definitely sick, though, if she's napping already. I'm waiting for it to go on sale, too. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. What I mean is just, like, if you do spend 60 on it, I don't think you're gonna be like, damn, that was a mistake. I don't know. I guess if you really play it nonstop, you might get bored after 2 weeks, but I've got like 20, 30, maybe 40 hours in it, and I'm all in still. How much you want to bet we're going to find a saline bag in that blue medical now that we like hardly need it anymore? Is the gamma good enough? Can you guys see well? Looks pretty good. Just chilling at work. Thanks for helping my day pass. Happy to do so, bud. I'm in a really good mood today. Like, considering how fucking frustrated I was yesterday, I'm feeling really good today. Yesterday, I was a whiny little bitch. I think slightly justifiably so, but, you know, I still don't like being a whiny little bitch. I love Kingdom Come streams too. It's not on Game Pass. I got it free on Epic a bit. Oh, you mean Kingdom Come 1 you got free on Epic. Gotcha. They are adding hardcore in Kingdom Come. So let me ask you, Berserk, what did you like about hardcore in Kingdom Come 1? From what I've heard, it means no auto save, only sleeping and schnapps save, which is fine with me. I like that mechanic. Some people complain about it, but I like it. No compass and no map, right? Because, like, without a compass or a map, how the hell do you get around, man? I truly don't understand that. Like, I know that the characters give you directions, like go behind the barn, follow the trail north, make a left by the rocks, and then carry on. But, like, dude, it would take me so much longer. I don't think I could play that way. I love a hardcore game, but, like, no fast travel and negative perks. I'm okay with negative perks. I'm even mildly okay with fast travel, but I need a map, dude. Even if it's a map that doesn't show me where I am on the map, like in DayZ, but I need a map. I need a map that I can go, oh, I'm here, so I gotta make a left, you know? Do you listen to Title Fight? I don't know what that is, Mo. I'm not really a boxing guy. Like, I think it's cool, but I don't really watch the fights. I saw Happy Bomb's tweet that there's one tonight. I had about 100-hour hardcore guy. You get used to the area pretty quickly, honestly. Really? I don't know, man. Even with a map, I feel like I'm checking it every 2 seconds because I don't know where I'm going. But maybe that's the reason I'm over-reliant on it. Title Fight is a pop punk band. Oh. I assumed. I genuinely jumped to it's a podcast about boxing. That's literally my first thought. It's a band from PA. Ooh. shit. Great band. I'll check them out. Pop punk sounds interesting. I like that shit. What I don't like is listening to Lady Gaga's Abracadabra on repeat forever and ever and ever. Oh my god, I love my wife so much. I don't even hate Lady Gaga. Like, some of Lady Gaga's music is fine. That song is so annoying. I'm sorry, but I just don't do enough Molly to like Abracadabra. Maybe if I did a lot of Molly, I would enjoy it. The way her, like, voice glitched out kind of spooked me. Ooh. I think that counts as, like, a hunting or a medical spawn. I miss when these hunting areas actually spawn loot. Who's Molly? This chick I knew from college. She sold ecstasy. Yeah, I've never heard of them before, but Mo, everybody on Twitch is talking about how good Title Fight is, so I'll have to check them out. I don't listen to a ton of music, but to be honest, I have been getting a little tired of listening to podcasts all the time. When I listened to music was mostly when I skated. That was when I wanted to jam out to some music. You just accuse your wife of taking a lot of Molly? No. Dude, I don't think LadyZed has ever done a drug more than marijuana. I don't think she's ever done anything, like, more hard than marijuana. Have you listened to Time Suck? Nope. They're one of my favorites. Oh, I listen to Bayside. Is Bayside pop punk? Not too cool to be throwing up all morning sick from what you might have done and done it with. I used to wake up at like 6 a.m. so that I could play like an hour of RuneScape before going to school. And I would listen to like Silverstein, Bayside, Brand New on my computer while I played RuneScape at like super low volume so I wouldn't wake anyone in my house. But I would set an alarm so I could wake up early and play a little bit of RuneScape before school. Bayside is pop punk? Okay. I'm not a big genre categorizing guy. Dude, you guys are amazing. Tyler coming in and also saying he's enjoying the game swapping. Thank you so much. It means a lot that people like watching different games. It really does. RuneScape takes me back. Yeah, man. I love that shit. Driveways is a fun band too. But yeah, Coach, LadyZed once when we were like dating, you know, like I don't know what she thought of me, if she thought I was like a bad boy compared to her or whatnot, but like I wasn't a good kid, but I also wasn't that bad either. You know, I broke some laws, I did some drugs, but I was always relatively calm. You know, I was an A and B student. But LadyZed once when we were dating, she's like, "Have you ever done heroin?" And I'm like, "What?" I'm like, you think that I've done heroin? She's like, I don't know. I'm like, you think that I've done fucking heroin? Like, I know I was a pothead, but like, you think I've done heroin? And she's like, I don't know. I'm just asking. Like, you said you've done mushrooms and stuff. Like, I just don't know, like, what you've done. And I'm like, I've never done heroin. And then I like paused for a minute. I'm like, well, I did smoke opium a couple of times. I was like so offended. I'm like, how dare you? Oh wait, there was that one time. I don't know. Like, I genuinely, like, that was totally like a peer pressure thing. Like, someone just passed it around. I took a hit. It didn't feel like anything extra. It was like on top of the weed I was smoking. Like, it didn't feel like anything extra. It just felt like weed. Like, I genuinely, I don't even know if that is that the same as heroin? I genuinely have no clue. I guess it is. But I have never shot up. Fucking hell. If I did heroin, I think I'd be an addict. I do not think I would deal well with that. Yes, but no. I feel like it's a yes, but no thing. It's like I was prescribed Adderall, but I've never done meth. You know what I mean? Not quite the same. One's prescribed by a doctor. One was passed to me in the courtyard in front of Johnson and Hardwick. Whoa. What is this bad boy? That's a badass looking gun. I'm 8 years sober from a 10-year heroin addiction. Eyes of the world, congrats. That's seriously amazing, dude. Coming up on more years sober than on the stuff. That's amazing, man. Congratulations. That'll be a big, big, big moment to celebrate when you get there. Don't do opium, chat. Yeah, I don't recommend it. It wasn't fun. If it was fun, I would have recommended it, but it wasn't fun, so just don't bother. Do other drugs. Do fun drugs. But seriously, eyes of the world, congratulations, man. That's amazing. Thanks, man. It's been a fucking journey. I was about to say I can imagine, but I truly cannot. But congrats, man. I'm proud of you. And again, dude, 2 more years, and that's gonna be an amazing milestone for you. Pretty cool shotgun. So it is pump action. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wells. Yeah, you know, I'm like joking around about it, but, you know, it is obviously a terrible thing to avoid. My life has changed so much, it's amazing. Seriously, that's dope, dude. Remember, kids, say no to unfun drugs. Yeah. I think I could probably get rid of the P1 pistol mags. Well, let's keep the 9mm. Do fun drugs sounds overly simple, but it's actually good advice. In a way. I mean, no drugs is better than drugs, but, you know. Also, let's live in reality here for a minute. Oh, wait. I should keep... Nah, I'm not gonna keep the IJ stuff. I'm probably gonna find a 22. I've been watching the Doug DayZ Underground server, and it's awesome. The roleplay is top notch. I almost joined this morning, but I got really excited about Deer Isle. It was like half full, and I was like, it'll definitely fill up throughout the day. I'm glad we did Deer Isle. I'm having a good time on it, but I really got to stop waiting on Doug. I got to get on there. Uh-oh. Let's lock a couple zombies up in this blue door tin. Another person going in the bunker. Gonna do some Deadfall 2.0 runs. We did one yesterday. I had fun on it, but we got like wrecked pretty embarrassingly. So I swapped to Vanilla Cherno. We will do Deadfall 2.0, but today, I don't know. We'll just have to see. I'm very much trying to just like have a good time today. You know, I'm not trying to like quest. I'm not trying to like push myself. Like, I'm just trying to have fun playing DayZ with some cool peeps, you know? We're succeeding so far. There is never a single thing in this PD except for this awesome stab vest that I really, really wanted, so yay! That'll be closing from the last one. Good point, Starhawk. I was just about to say, I'm clean off of heroin and alcohol, as well as just finished another rehab program due to a brief relapse, and I quit alcohol this time, along with the hard stuff. As they say, almost died. West flopping, congrats, man. Keep it going, dude. You know, I know I joke around and like, you know, obviously I'm into the alcohols, you know, but congratulations, man, and keep it up. Soon enough, you'll be like Eyes, you know, celebrating 8 years, almost 10, you know. The fuck is the siren? So there's a bunker up in the mountains, Oceanics, and when you open the bunker, that siren goes off all across the map. So everyone on the map knows that someone's in that bunker right now, and it's like a part of the quest. So it's like kind of like, it's nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking for the people who are doing the quest. You know, everybody knows where they are right now. I kind of wish I had a map, because I kind of think I want to cut across the middle of the map. Please tell that guy to take it one day at a time. West flopping, advice from Twitch, take it one day at a time. Actually, another bit of advice that my buddy just showed me. There's a really cool app that tracks how long you've been sober for, and it shows you like to the minute, and it's got these progress bars. So it's like year-long progress bar, 10% complete. Month-long progress bar, you know, this month it would be 22, this is 22nd, so it'd be like 80% complete. Week long, you know, it's Saturday, so it's, you know, 90% complete. Day progress, it's 10 a.m., so it's, you know, 10% complete. Hour, like, it goes down to the second, and it gives you these, like, bars that are, like, filling up over time. It seems like it's a really good way to encourage yourself to stay strong, you know? My buddy who doesn't drink anymore uses it, and I think it's definitely helped him. He said that when he was early in those days, what matters is staying sober for today. Yeah, totally. But he said that it helped him in the early days, Brian, because he would stare at his phone waiting for that 23 hours, you know, 59 minutes to flip over to one day, and he's like, I did it. I did another day, you know? It's like Twitch drops for sobriety, yeah. I mean, kinda. You don't get in-game items, but yeah. I think I want to cut across the map. Head towards, like, the Alpha Pass or whatever. Over where we killed Indy and CC3. He's got a gun out. If he's got like a Mosin or something, we might have to try to take him out. He could be heading right this way to check all these picnic tables if he knows they're here. I really need a better rifle. There we go, there's our map. I need to find like a Mosin, or I need to find a Blaze. That's what I want, is a Blaze. I've already got the universal rail mount. What do you think? I kind of like the helmet. Let me take away your gamma. Sleep well, Nate. Sleep well. And remember, update your drivers, but not all of them. But some of them, but not all of them. But make sure you update the ones that matter, but not the ones that don't matter. Make sure you do that. It's easy, they say. Probably lost that guy. Let's take a look at the map and give ourselves a plan. What the hell happened to my pants? Oh, I got rid of stuff and moved things around. Talon, what's up, ma'am? Are you talking about NVIDIA drivers that made DayZ impossible to play? No, I just updated drivers recently, and Nate yelled at me for updating drivers when usually he yells at me for not updating drivers. So I'm just like, I don't know what you want from me. I just want to make you happy. I think we're down in like Greenville or Hazelands. I think we're in Hazelands. So I could go through the airfield up to like Warren Cove. And then like Sunset Cross, Duskar, all the way up and around towards Alcatraz. It's a long route, but it could work. Oh, nice. Okay. And I actually think I'm gonna wear this baseball shirt. Oh no, I'm actually cold now, so I will wear what I want to wear. And I'm struggling to find. Green and purple just don't match, but it's warm and it's not wet, so we're gonna wear it. That's the route I always take. It's a solid one. I mean, part of me almost wants to go back to Spawn Island and try to get a Blaze and then go up that way. You could swim north, but it'd be more backtracking. But like from Spawn Island, you could just swim up to Fairfield and then loop around. I don't know. We might go into the airfield. We might skip it. I'm just gonna see. Broken, what's up, man? Sandy, how you doing? Ghost, thank you for the follow. Oceanics, thank you for the follow. Deputy Tail for the follow before that. I got Huxka for the 7 months. Green and purple works for the Hulk. You don't want to see me angry. That's a good point. That shotgun is cool looking. I don't like that that one shell hangs out though. Is that just static no matter what I do? Yeah, it's that last shell. But I don't want to have one less shell than I can in the gun. Para, what's going on? Old Spawn Island is actually higher tier than this area. It is, I know. Spawn Island is pretty great. Like, you can leave there with blazes and stuff, but unfortunately, I mean, I got an AK-101 on Camp Bear on Spawn Island, but unfortunately, every time I'm at Spawn Island, there's like a group of 2 or 3 roaming around with like SKSs. I hate it when the bits are dangling out. Yeah. Talking about Twitch bits, or what are you talking about? Am I twitching, or has Twitch like tripled the amount of ads? I have ads on Twitch set to 4 minutes every hour, Ocean. I do not have them scheduled as in like 2-minute ad breaks. I allowed Twitch to set them themselves. So I don't know, you might get like, I don't really know what the frequency is, you know, but it should add up to 4 minutes an hour. And the reason I have it set that way, with Twitch making the decisions on frequency, but it adding up to 4 minutes an hour, is if you do 2-minute ad breaks, there's like a 15-minute period at the beginning of every hour where pre-roll ads play. And I want to get rid of pre-rolls, where if I let Twitch decide when the ads go, they set it to a frequency. I think it's like 2 1-minute 30-second ads and then a minute-long ad. So like 3 ad breaks throughout the hour, but it adds up to 4 minutes. If Twitch sets the frequency, there's no pre-rolls at all, which is a big help for new people discovering the channel. Oh my god, I thought I was being shot at. I was reaching for my coffee. I didn't have my hand on the mouse, and I thought I had perished. If you completely unload it, it'll go away. I did that when I found it, but I will try it because it is annoying.
Awkward DNN just resubbed for 3 months.
Awkward, thank you for the 3 months. See, right now, there's nothing. But I think when I put that 5th bullet in the tube, 5th shell in the tube, then it does it. It's just that 5th one for some reason. Coach, thank you for the 308. God damn it, dude. Cram Ragni, thank you for the follow. And Awkward, thank you for the resub, man. Thank you for the 3 months. Twitch giving me 5 unskippables. They are unskippable. That is true. They don't do skippable ads like YouTube does. GCW, what's up, bud? I actually wouldn't mind a buddy, but, you know, it's the airfield. You know, people say there's no loot in Arma 3 barracks. I feel like there's no loot in Livonia Towers. "30-minute YouTube ads are crazy." Is that a thing? YouTube is a little different. I don't think you can set it, I want 4 minutes an hour. I think that YouTube, the way I have it set, there's like, I forget what they're called, what the levels are called, but there's like balanced, it's balanced and aggressive. Those are like the 2 levels of ads you can have set up on YouTube. And I have it set to balanced. I have Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium. You're living that ad-free life, baby. I think I kind of like the purple raincoat. And like, I've been too warm many times And I wonder if the raincoat will, or sorry, I've been getting cold too. I've been too warm without the rain, but when it's raining, I'm getting cold. So maybe the raincoat will keep me drier. I'm not gonna climb every single one of these, but this seems like a relatively safe one to climb. Aggressive, buy this shit right now. Yeah, what if it wasn't about frequency, Starhawk? It was about the like tone of the ads. Balanced is like, President's Day weekend sale. Enjoy furniture for 50% off. And then aggressive was like, your couch sucks, motherfucker. Buy this new couch. It's 50% off, bitch. Think you're gonna hook up with chicks on that couch? Fucking virgin. Buy a new couch. Ray Morton Flanagan. Fuck you. That would kind of be amazing. Like, I might buy that couch. I would 100% buy more that way. Ooh, that's a good one. YouTube is nice because you can rewind if you miss something. For some reason, I can't do that on Twitch. So easy. I have a setup, thanks to Bloody Hooves, that you can rewind. If you do !replay, space, and then a number, it will give you a link to that many minutes behind in the stream. It's a workaround because Twitch doesn't offer that feature regularly, which is really fucking annoying. But it's like a Nightbot workaround. That's really, really convenient. That Bloody Hoof set up for us. But yeah, dude, that is a really cool thing that YouTube does. I don't know, man. I don't feel like this airfield's worth it. It's like high risk because a lot of people come here, and I feel like really low reward. It's like a tier 1, isn't it? Maybe 2. I'll be buying a new couch for sure. Tell him up. Hello? The fuck was that noise? Somebody just shoot a crossbow bolt at me? Here, flies. A bajillion flies. I do not like this shit at all. What the hell was that noise? You guys heard that, right? God damn it, I wish I had more ammo. HQ building sounds like a frickin' death trap. Sounded like a bolt hitting a few walls. Yeah, it sounded like a bolt ricocheting. It's exactly what it sounded like to me. What is up with people and crossbows today, man?
Merkin1 just resubbed for 19 months. Hello, everyone.
But I was in like a closed hallway. Where did they shoot me from? I can hear footsteps. Merkin, thank you for the 19 months. Almost certain I'm hearing footsteps over there. really, if I had a full repeater, I'd feel a lot more confident. Bolts ricochet? Oh, every bullet ricochets, Paul. I kind of want to back off to this tower over here. And while I can't actually do anything, if we see anybody, at least I can see them and get an idea of what I'm up against. But I do kind of want to check those bodies because, you know, I've got a shitty gun. There might be repeater ammo left behind. There might be a better gun left behind, you know? A lot of shots popping off. Sounded outside of the airfield. And yeah, like maybe it is in the airfield. It sounds like a 22, maybe a suppressed pistol. Maybe they shot at me from those windows. Like as I was going in. Oh. And there's a crossbow. Another BK-18. I mean, I wonder, like I want to run and check the bodies really quick. But those guys aren't that geared, and if they are the survivors from the fight, or if they looted the bodies already, it means the bodies aren't worth it. But yeah, they definitely could have been the ones. They could have taken a shot at me. Pull up with that shotgun. It's just risky is all, you know? I like range. Like they land one, like, yeah, maybe I hit one with the shotty, but while I'm reloading, the second could hit me with one of them BKs. I think that door is the exit. I don't think there's a back door. Could go in that apartment building and cover the front door. Yeah, I will return to Hashima eventually, Giant Trolls, but I just wasn't having fun with it, you know? So decided to do this instead. Let's go for it. Let's take a little risk. I like this run that we're on, but we can't live forever. I think I'll get in that apartment building and keep an eye on their door and see if we can take a shot at them. Throws Pokeball, Amish said, I choose you. You know that that's my trigger word. crap. I have to go in the front. They'll see me go in. There's also no exit. These goddamn deer aisle fences, man. Door's open. It wasn't open before, so they left. One of them doesn't have a stab vest, so probably PD. Didn't we get a double kill in here once not too long ago? I think so. The furthest I've ever been was the altar where you have to bleed only because Amish was running an open server and I was chasing him. Oh, were you? Well, again, I'm hoping to do an open server in one of the upcoming Saturdays. And people would be welcome to chase us or join us, whatever they want to do. I check the bodies first. Well, I really would like to get an idea of like what they're doing. Like if I saw them leaving the airfield, I'd go check the bodies and check that building they were just in and just kind of scavenge. But if they're running around looting still, I feel like I got to try to get an angle and kill them, but doesn't look like they're in here. One had a stab vest, yeah, but I assume they'd want one for the second guy. I'll join if you protect me. I do my best, but you know what my protection leads to sometimes. Open server when? I'm gonna try to get a date together on Tuesday when I'm at the PC doing like logistics stuff. I think I'm gonna check the building they were in first. Just make sure I don't hear footsteps. No. I want to do like an open server, let's quest together. Like I think I want to pick one of the maps that has a big epic quest, like Banov, Deadfall, Hashima, whatever. And I think we'll just like all meet up at a location at a time, and then we'll just see if we can get far together or not, you know? Just open server, everybody meet up in Kumbaya, but probably end up shooting each other kind of deal. Pretty sure they saw you in the ATC. Oh, dude, I was so far away. There's no way they saw me. They didn't have binocs out. There's no way they saw me in that ATC. Isn't there a way to get across? Yeah. Will open server be US or EU? I have not actually gotten a server hoster yet. But probably US, probably East Coast US, if not West Coast EU. You know, 'cause it's gotta be something that I can play. So they were looting around up on the roof, so I wonder if, like, there's a body up there. I run Deer Isle, and, you know, if your DMs were open, Nate, I might be bothering you on Tuesday, if that's okay. Please don't get shot. Yep. How do you leave the duster behind? I mean, bro. It's a fucking duster. How do you just leave that behind? They were looking like freshy plebs. Did they loot the bodies? I'm assuming they created the bodies, but I came here just to make sure that they were gone. I guess maybe now I'll go loot the bodies, but I don't think I'm gonna loot the rest of the airfields. No, well, I did get 2 kills today, Lurkin, both self-defense, I might add. But they were a while ago. I do think they got clipped. I've been trying to get better at pulling my own weight and at least clipping the kills. Oh, this fence again. Just yell big time streamer. Thank you, Riza. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully me at least clipping them are helping. I had a clip command that I don't think really worked. So I swapped to the exclamation mark clip thing. And that seems to be working. Oh my God, Blammo. There's an ATV over there. I'm being super paranoid. I just don't like this airfield. Blammo, thank you for the 308. Lurkin, I got you for the 19 months, but thank you again. Bodies are despawning. I think there were more bodies, more than one bodies there before. All right, let's get out of here. Always getting scared by the blaze. I know. I did see D Rich in the commands while scrolling, in the comments while scrolling. Yeah, DEA, yeah, they were in chat earlier. All right, we're out of here. We got a cool ass duster. We got a little bit of ammo. It's fun to use binoculars like that. I don't know why that's like such an enjoyable thing to me, but I really enjoy it. Like for some reason, looking through a scope to spot players like that just does not have the same effect as using binoculars. Yeah, only mods can add kills or deaths, Brian, because it could just go totally crazy. Clipping goes back, what, 30 seconds from when it's entered? Yeah, if you do exclamation mark clip, which that I don't know if it's mod only or not. It might be. But I know for sure add kill, add death is mod only. Because I just, you know, I don't want people just like adding like, you know, something silly. Fly the plane? Oh boy. Have you seen me fly a helicopter? This is where I came in from, so. To be honest, viewers having access to exclamation mark clip makes sense. But I definitely can't have viewers adding kills that aren't kills, you know? I thought I heard flies with a broken apartment. There was a dead body on the roof that I looted. I think he just started buzzing as I was leaving. Heading out this way is gonna be good because we could find like those dynamic summer camp crashes around here. So we could definitely get some goodies here. Thought I just saw that door open, but I think it was just the graphic thing. I think of the integrity of the kills and deaths. Yeah, you know, the definitely more heavy on the deaths than kills count. It is a bummer that I don't remember what happened, but we got all messed up and we lost our original kill death feed. It sucks, man, because it'd be cool to be able to go back to the very beginning of my stream history, you know? Another thing I have to do on Tuesday, I should start writing this shit down, is I need to go through my highlights and figure out what to keep and what to get rid of. And I'm kind of looking forward to seeing like what the oldest clips and the oldest highlights on this channel are. No, yeah, and like seriously, viewers clipping is a huge help, Brian. It helps me with my intro screen. I go and I check all the clips at the end of every month. And if you see a moment that you think is funny, you know, if you've clipped it, it's something that I'll see at the end of the month and it might make the intro screen. You know, it does help a lot. Nutty has a download app. I actually think Twitch has a download feature. I don't think I'm gonna download many. Because honestly, dude, most of them are just like, most of my highlights are me doing HelloFresh ads or like Scum sponsorships. And then I highlight it so I can send it to the sponsor. Like, I haven't really done a lot of like, oh, that was an incredible Deer Isle life. That was 4 hours of the stream. Let me highlight it and save it forever. Clips is mod only. Well, that's why we're talking about this. I'm thinking I might want to change it. All right, that's a bridge. So much cream. Would you consider last fight when no kill is made? I have thought about last moment or something like that, fan, because like when I rob someone but don't kill them, it technically doesn't belong in the kill feed, but it's still like a cool moment that somebody might want to watch when they're joining the stream to catch up, you know?
MRE Lover just resubbed for 34 months. Woohoo, almost 3 years. Holy cow.
Almost 3 years. Almost 2 years, almost 3 years. But, dude, Lover, thank you for the 34. You rock, man. Thank you so much. I thought about like a last moment for like robberies or funny moments or whatever. Something worth showing off to somebody joining the stream going, hey, what did I miss? But that's just more work for the mods and they already do enough. So you know, not gonna do that. Do you have to clean up your screenshots to save space? I do not, because I get hacked and or bugged about like twice a year and reinstall Windows, so my screenshots get purged every time I do that because I never forget to transfer them. I'm a simple man, you know? Clip length is also 60 seconds. Yeah, that's true, that's true. A robbery might take a lot longer. Hope you're good, lover. Thank you for the 34 months. And Blammo again. Thanks, bud, for making me poop my pants. You know, I'm already asking mods to add deaths and kills, you know, twice because of the 2 streams. So, like, I don't want to add a 3rd thing for them to do. That's just too much. They also are required to clip every time I look handsome and the camera's on. And that's a lot of clipping they gotta do. I gotta tell you something. Oh God, Rissa. How you feeling, by the way, man? Is it hitting you hard today, or are you feeling pretty well? I have a very different view of my roles and responsibilities than Ish does. Well, you don't have any responsibilities. I mean, I guess I didn't really give you the rundown. But, like, you know, if you're busy with work, I don't want you to doing shit, you know? By the way, the video of your kid walking is adorable. They sent us a video, very grainy, because Astronaut has an Android, and, you know, they're terrible. I'm just kidding, I don't care. But, the little kiddo takes a couple of wobbly steps. He's such a fucking big kid. He's like, what, dude, like 9 months? He turns a year in April, right? So, yeah, he's like 9, 10 months old. He took like 3 or 4 steps and then fell on his butt. His mom and his dad both go, oh, like they get a little nervous. 10.5 months. That's wild, man. That's young to be walking. And he's such a big kid. So, like, it's a lot to carry around on those little chunky wobbly legs. But he falls on his butt. His parents are both like excited, but like, oh! And so he like looks up confused, like, wait, am I happy? No, I'm sad. And he starts crying. It was great, man. We must have spent hours. It's a shadow thing. See that shadow that like moved right to left? I thought it was a dude. We must have spent hours just sitting like 3 feet apart, letting LadyZed walk back and forth to us. So in the 2 most recent videos that we had, guys, there was a summer camp crash up the hill from here where we got into so many firefights. And then I came there for refuge and to go AFK. My son walked at around 10.5 too. He hasn't stopped moving since. Yeah, LadyZed walked the week she turned 1, a couple days before she turned 1. Apparently my cousin walked at around like 9, 10 months. And they actually said, Astro, that it was worse walking earlier because they were less coordinated and therefore like more of a danger to themselves. But I don't know, he looked like he was walking the same way LadyZed was walking when she first started, so I'm sure. And he's so freaking big, I'm sure he'll grow the muscles he needs quick enough. RK, what's up, bud? It's going good, man. It's going good. We're 2 kills in, seen a bunch of other players, but have either missed them or decided not to engage because it wasn't worth it. And yeah, we're kind of headed towards some more high-tier, dangerous areas. You know, looking for friendship, but we probably won't find it. There's the BK, and it's got, now I've got 4 shots in the BK. I don't know, man. That repeater did pretty good for me. Well, I've got 6 shots in the repeater. I think we should go repeater. Sorry. BK. I've just got more ammo for it. Isn't that Devil's Asshole's exit? No, that's not. That's different. They say walk or talk early. LadyZed feels like she's like ready to start talking. She's really babbling and There are times that she's very responsive as far as yes or no questions, but she obviously can't talk yet. But she seems like she's ready. Like I really feel like any day now, like she's gonna say a sentence. Muscle showed me a video of his daughter around Baby Zed's age, a little older, and she was full talking, man. She was talking real early. Which has more stopping power, BK or repeater? I think the BK. But I like the iron sights and the speed of the rate of fire on the repeater better. If I had more ammo, I would stick with the repeater. Went straight to what they call cruising, using tables and stuff. Yeah, Baby Zed did that before walking. I can't remember the chap I was talking to yesterday, but he convinced me to shave and just have a mustache. I hate it, so cheers. Listen, you never know unless you try. But yeah, I don't know why you fell for that, man. Well, I don't know. Beard mustaches, when they look good, they look great. What was her first word? Probably Baba for bottle, if that counts. If that doesn't count, probably no. Okay, so where are we? I think we're just above Sunset Cross. Or Warren Cove. And I want to go like up through Duskar and all that. Or I could actually go to the right and go through the spawn area. That might be a good idea, actually. Cut into the edge of the spawn area, maybe loot Camp Bear, and then swim north from there. Server, Subhod. We don't really give out the server while I'm on it. Whoops, wrong button. But these are my favorite servers. If you, want a list of favorites, just please, if you're gonna join a Deer Isle server on that list, hop off the stream. We look forward to her first curse word. She curses at me with her eyes. Baby Zed takes after her mother in that she has a really good what the fuck face. The Duster looks so good, man. With the glasses, too. Very Book of Eli. So that is the apartment building where I hid a little stash once upon a time. You know, I guess I could hit this little town, look for maybe a blaze, some ammo. I think there's 2 medicals here. Just keep ignoring it, Zvezda. If you don't click on it, it'll stop recommending it to you and to everyone. I genuinely mean that, man. That's how the YouTube algorithm works. Clicks mean that a video gets recommended. So if you don't engage, it'll go away. I don't get recommended any of them because I haven't clicked on them in over a year. Lord Axe, how you doing, bud? We fought some pretty heavily geared guys here a couple of times. Duster is another band you listen to. That was something dead for a minute. Well, Mo recommended Title Fight earlier, Astronaut. Do you listen to them? I think what you've joined, Soured, is Amish Zed is afraid of the new maps. That's the stream you've actually joined. Missed the wave on Title Fight. think we'll loot this town a little bit, see if we're getting lucky, and then we'll head south. Hit that mill, hit that PD, hit that well, go to the spawn island. I'm not necessarily questing, but I kind of can't help but check if there's NBC gear here. See what I mean? Somebody dropped that ammo. I'm gonna put my gun away. If we see someone, maybe they'd try to talk if we're just looting and exploring, you know? I'd like to have a friend. Amish Chicken Zed. I mean, isn't that a little on the nose, on the beak? Come on, Blaze, come on, Blaze, come on, Blaze, come on, Blaze. Fuck you. Remember we got Pox killed outside of this? I think it was this red double. Fuck me, there's dead bodies everywhere. We're following a murderer. Hello, is anyone in there? Dude, literally every town we go to, there's a dead body. A deagle could be a good CQB weapon. I guess I'll put it in the cargo pants while I have the room. Oh yeah, they really got me in that kill. It was impressive. Hope whoever's leaving these bodies behind isn't gonna go south from here like I plan on doing. I think that's a bit of a weird way to go. Swear words, thanks for coming in. Where are all the zombies? There are a few. I do feel like they've turned down zombies on this server a little bit. Deer Isle is a very large map, so it is entirely possible that like the player base is just really spread out, and therefore the zombie, because there's a limited amount of zombies on every server, every map. So like, if there's a player in literally every single spot on the map that spawns in zombies, we could just be maxed out on zombies, and there just aren't that many in each location because they're so spread out. But also a lot of times when servers increase the player pop, they decrease the zombie pop. And I do think this is an 80 pop Deer Isle server. I gotta say though, I really like what Hashima did with increasing the zombie pop but making them less aggressive, they aggro a little less easily. There's still a challenge, but you can just sneak a little more. It's really, I think it's a phenomenal idea. I may be struggling to get into the map, but that is one part of it I really like. New series, Amish said detective. I was Detective Pikachu the other day, wasn't I? It's good. I gotta pee. Oh shit, I wasn't recording for a minute there. I feel like my recordings are just stopping sometimes and I don't even know. Not good. Lone Gunman, how you doing? Trevor, what's up? Sterling, can you explain the Deer Isle quests you're talking about, or is it too much? Real quick, you have to go to Alcatraz, get a purple key card. Then you want to get a full NBC suit. Could have done that beforehand. Go to Bear Island. There's a giant crater. Loot with the NBC suit. At the top of that crater, there's like a glass sphere grenade thingy. Take both of those, go to KMUC, use the purple key card to get into KMUC, go to the bottom of KMUC, at a heli hanging in a pit, you'll find a staff. Go to the bottom of the pit, throw that grenade you got in the toxic zone, it'll open a portal. Hold the staff in your hands, jump in the portal, that'll save you from a smoke monster? I think? I don't know, I haven't gotten this far. That will take you to the temple. You have to get 2 parts of Thor's hammer at the temple. Then you have to leave the temple, make it out alive, don't break your leg and die. Make it out alive. Then you have to collect the components for a ghillie suit. I forget how many ghillie nets and how many burlap strips you need, but you get enough. Then you have to kill a bear, get a bear pelt, combine it with a leather sewing kit. That'll make 2 cutted bear pelts. Make a ghillie suit, combine the 2 cutted bear pelts with the ghillie suit, get a bear ghillie suit, get a boat. You have to keep your NBC gear this whole time. Get a boat, go up to the Arctic island in the northeast, find the crypt, loot the crypt, don't die. You have to wear the bear suit, by the way. That's the only way to stay warm. 4 net and 10 strips. Loot the green key card from the Arctic crypt. Find the helicarrier, the big ass ship on the Arctic island. Use the NBC gear to loot that. Get cool stuff. Thank you. A round of applause is appreciated. I definitely nailed all that. I didn't get any of it wrong. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom and yeah, somebody clip that for the love of God. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna fill up my water bottle and use the bathroom, maybe grab a snack. Give me a minute. Baby Zed's feeling a lot better. She's on Tylenol, which is why she's feeling better, but she's acting more herself for sure. Hub, what's up, man? Let me offer for one lucky person to do my groceries. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Pass. Sickly, what's up, man? It wasn't me, it was Lordax. What happened? I just see you two calling each other bitches. I don't know what's going on. LadyZed's making an omelet. Love the maps on the wall, very cool. Lone, I kind of want to get like a deer isle and like a Sakal printed. Sakal's coming, but I kind of want to make my own deer isle. They call me bitches because I have so many. Omelette du fromage? I don't know what that is, but probably just a cheese omelet. I asked for sausage and she's like, is there sausage already cooked? And I was like, no. And she was like, then no. Yeah, Lone, I've bought a hoodie. No, they gave me the hoodie. I bought a t-shirt. I bought maps. I bought this mouse pad. It can be a little expensive with shipping to the US. But you know, it's good quality stuff. They have discount codes very often. I think Ariana, if you check her Twitter, should have a discount code on there. Dude, Duster with a should we go machete or kukuri? I guess they're basically the same thing. We'll stick with kukuri. But a Duster with fingerless gloves is just like an elite look. But yeah, what are you thinking about buying? $49, $42, plus 3, plus 7. Plus another 3, so 10. Okay, so this is more worth it. My shoes are running out, so we might as well swap. Ooh, well. I didn't know there was a well here. Are there tariffs on mouse mats? I don't know. And I mean, I'm kind of curious too. I don't mind if somebody answers that specific question, but let's leave it there afterwards. The drip is of considerable amount today for sure. One of the bundles. I think we should go after that. That one in particular. I don't think it's very far. I do not want to go. Oh, well, never mind. I'm sure there's still a TRMZ mouse mat available if you want one. Through Bohemia? I have a TRMZ hat, t-shirt, and hoodie. I think I got enough TRMZ merch. Fine, I'll make an omelet. You talked me into it. I would like one too, please. Okay, it's right up that hill. We gotta go for it. And then this town isn't really giving us much besides the NBC, so maybe we'll get out of here and head south. I think there's one more summer camp. Or sorry, not summer camp. There's another blue medical that we could check. I mean, I actually would I find religion interesting to talk about, Hub. Like, not like mine's right, yours is wrong, but like, I don't know. I think the whole, like, you know, I think it's interesting as long as people can be respectful. And frankly, that one usually doesn't go too wrong. The only way that that one usually goes wrong is when people start trying to like convert people, and it's like, all right, that's not what we're doing. But frankly, I think religion is easier to talk about than politics these days. Through Wildcats. I had them made for the mods and he has a bunch spare. Oh, really? I mean, I've got a pretty cool like world, like a map. It's like a world map mouse mat. And then I put that one in the closet because I got the DayZ Thirsty mouse mat. And I've been sticking with that one. Hello? I kind of like the Frostline mouse mat, but it was very blue, if I'm not mistaken, and it just doesn't match like my color scheme. It was like a very light blue. I thought these were super small now. Campfire, not heli. Yeah, so there are dynamic like summer camp spawns on this map, and they just make the noise of helicopter crashes. But also, I don't think I deserve a TRMZ mod mouse mat because I'm not a mod anymore. My heart was broken and I was removed as a mod. And I was a damn good mod. There was this one time where I clipped a kill. It happened once. I'll start a religion conversation. I'm God, get over it. I mean, dude, Acid, I appreciate it. I mean, I don't know, send me a photo. If it looks dope, maybe I would take it. But, you know, I think I like the DayZ mouse mat I have. But, also, yeah, I don't know if I like the idea of my mods getting it in their head that they deserve mouse mats. But it would probably just end up in storage, man. Like, I have so much DayZ stuff. A lot of it's just sitting in a tote in the closet, the like attic closet thing to the side of my my office. Join me in worshiping our Lord and Savior, Flying Spaghetti Monster. I watched a lot of TRMZ over the years. Classic content right there. Plus he killed one time. He killed me one time? Oh God, this is gonna turn into a fight. Paul really has not killed me that much, swear words. The double leg tap is like once or twice. Like I think, hold on, I can't talk about it right now. This is such a hard thing to loot because no matter how well you scope it out, someone could just approach at any angle.
Weez the God just resubbed for 6 months.
I guess. Feels like some of this loot is dropped. What are those pants? Ooh. They seem like big boy pants. All right, I'm not missing like some badass plate carrier like last time, right? That carbine is dope. Weez, thank you for the 6 months. Speaking of God, how you doing? Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I'll check it out, Acid. Who made them? Wildcats made them, or did like TRMZ send them out as like a thank you? Yeah, those pants just look like a lot of inventory space, so I figured, let's go for it. Yes, it has. Oh, it has a magazine, and I like the iron sights on this way better. I think I already have a universal rail mount. When are you sending us mouse mats again, Acid? I really don't appreciate you putting ideas in my mods' heads. Hey, talk it out with Weez the God, all right? I just worship those who tell me to worship them, you know? I'm a simple man. That is a dropped piece of paper. Probably from the dude who looted that exact same gosh darn heli crash before me. Image was made by someone in chat, not sure who, but Wildcat made him in the mouse mats. Could I ask Wildcats to like scribble out the TRMZ logo and then draw in with like magic marker an Amish Zed logo to make my mods happy, and then I can send them to them? So now I'm looking for a hunting scope, so I don't think I need to worry about having an electric repair kit. It's unlikely that I'm going to be using a PU scope. Okay, my omelet is ready. Let me find a slightly safer spot. To go AFK, but I gotta go grab my omelet. And then we're gonna hit Fresh Spawn Island, get ourselves a hunting scope, maybe some a slightly better gear. And then we're gonna swim up to Threpwood, work our way to Checkpoint Alpha, which is an awesome, pretty high PvP area. And we're just gonna keep on moving. You and your mods versus TRMZ and his mods. Ooh, that's interesting, actually. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of going to Fresh Spawn Island, but maybe I don't. It's actually an interesting concept. All right, I'm gonna lay down here for just a second, guys. Fix the flashlight. Ah, too late. Give me a minute. All right, sorry guys. LadyZed's back to not feeling great. Eek! Let's check it out. That's not the camp, is it? Pretty sure that's a different. Oh. Yeah, I think that's towards the town I wanted to go to. Crap, I hate running into the sun. Yeah, this is the direction I wanted to go. Yeah, I wanted to hit that military. I don't know, it sounded kind of far to me. If we're fighting TRMZ and his mods, don't forget to mod Sour, Smoke, Shroud, and Summit like they've been asking. Yeah, oh, yeah, I haven't gotten around to that. Oh my god, is he a leaner? Was he just leaning? I swear he was doing the like tick, 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 tick. You go. Right there. He's just behind those trees? Definitely not eating a sausage and some eggs right now. Did I miss him? Is that him? I think that might be somebody else. Was equally curious about the shots. No gun out. Could that guy end up, like, could we team up with him? And take out the other guy? Well, we don't know for sure that he's a leaner. He did a little, like, it looked like he was tapping strafe and he leaned at the same time, but it's really hard to tell. Oh god, I wonder if I go in that store if there would be a blaze or a hunting scope for me. We've seen two different players, and then we've seen them go behind a structure each, and they're just gone. There's that guy. So he's clearly looking for the fight. So I don't think he's involved. He's like trying to figure out what's going on. So maybe I could try to talk to him and be like, yo man, I saw the guy, he's across over there. Maybe we can team up and get him. Oh, I think he went over there. Somebody's in there. Let me just see if I can figure out who it is. Yeah, that's the freshie. I'm gonna try to talk to the freshie. Probably checking these row houses out. Just in case. Hello? 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 Yo, man. I'm friendly. I'm cool. I'm cool.
Hey, man.
You heard those shots? I was up
what's
on
up,
the
man?
hill. I saw you, like, scoping them out.
Yeah, it was some other guy.
Yeah,
He
I
just
saw
killed my
him.
2 friends.
Oh, he did? Dude, he's up behind that yellow tree over there. Like, that's where I last saw him. Do you want help to try to kill him, or?
Yeah, let's get him, man.
Do you have
I
any
saw him
scope?
just fade away towards the south, like this direction. You mean, right?
Yeah,
Towards
yeah,
the
but
sun.
that yellow tree across the bridge is where I last saw him, and then I saw you, and I wanted to come say hi. Do you have, like, any scope at all? Like, I've got a carbine with a rail mount, but no scope.
No, I'm sorry, man. I got nothing. I just had a shotgun dropped behind the little wagon there. I'm gonna pick it up to fight this guy.
Okay.
But I just have one single buckshot. That's all I got.
Alright, here, hold on. I might have... Here's 2 green slugs for you. There's like a market up the hill that might have a scope for me. I'm gonna go check that really quick, and then I'll try to help you kill him if you want.
Okay, you mind if I pick up my shotgun and let's hunt this guy down, right?
Yeah. Just don't shoot me. You picked up the 2 shells?
Yeah.
Okay,
thank you.
cool.
Let
I'm
me just go for
gonna
the
check
shotgun.
that scope store real fast, man. I'll come right back here.
Yeah.
I think I can trust him. I think I can trust this guy. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck you! Quit going in circles, you dumb bitch. Yeah, good idea before you get into a fight. Let's take like 20 damage. I think that's the guy. That sounds like the same gun. Where's the scope store? Oh, other side of the PD. Smooth move, X-Lax. Damn it. I'm tempted to loot the PD, but we're already wasting too much time. If there's a scope here, it's worth it. There won't be, and then it'll have been a waste. Yep. I think hunting stuff is the hardest to find on Deer Isle nowadays. That's why you gotta hit those hunting camps, you know? They're the only way to get any hunting gear. No luck. Sorry. That might have been him shooting way further south.
Yeah, I was thinking that the same.
Well, I can help you cover you while you loot your friends' bodies, see if there's anything worth grabbing on them.
I don't think so. They were Bambis just like me, but yeah, I'm gonna have a quick look.
Yeah. My name's Andy, by the way. What's your name?
My name's Andre. Nice to meet you, man. Where you
Andy
from?
and Andre. Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, nice.
Yeah.
I'm from Germany.
Germany, very cool. But yeah, he might be making his way. I was gonna head towards Spawn Island anyways and try to loot there a little bit. But, you know, he might be making his way there. But if you gotta go meet up with your friends, man, no worries. I just thought while we thought he was nearby, I'd help you try to get revenge.
Well, he didn't take it all. Basically left it.
What kind of gun did he have?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure.
Hope it's not scoped, because that's bad.
I'm just gonna triple carry now.
Alright.
Do you have any SKS rounds or 357?
Yeah, I got 357 here. I'm using the SK rounds,
Oh,
though.
that's nice. That's great. Thank you, man.
Yeah, no problem. The repeater did work for me earlier. Guy shot at me from a rooftop, and I was able to get him back with it.
Nice, man.
But yeah, you were closer. Which direction do you think those shots were?
I think they were left of the... Pretty sure they were more left of the
Yeah,
sun.
so that
Correct.
means he took...
This
There's a
direction.
bridge that leads to what used to be Fresh Spawn Island. So I bet you he's going that way. There's like a Camp Bear. There's like decent military loot on that island now. It's like higher tier.
Is that the one with a big camp?
Yeah,
Boss camp?
it's got like 2 pretty big camps there. Sorry, I don't mean to keep diverging, but man, if I get a scope, we stand a much better chance against this guy. I just want to check this. Yeah, it's just our opinion on the leaning thing, true. You know, we had somebody in chat yesterday who's like, I want every advantage I can
My
get.
friends are
I
almost
do it.
back. I think we should just meet up with them real quick, and I can drop them each a gun. Then we're gonna
Okay.
be 4 people.
Well, if you're meeting back up with your friends, are they going to be friendly too, or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Don't
Because
worry.
you seem chill. I just don't know if your friends will be too.
Yeah, we are all of the same character. We are not assy people. We are friendly.
Awesome.
people. Yeah, this is definitely him fighting.
You think those shots are him? Those are
Might
way
be somebody
far
fighting
away.
him, or he has another gun.
No, dude, those shots, I don't think those are him. That's like the nuclear power plant. I mean, either way, if that's the direction you're going to get revenge, I'm going to have to split because I don't want to go. That's where I'm coming from. I don't want to backtrack. I thought you said you heard him to the left over here.
Yes, I did hear him from this direction. I just have to meet up with my friends real quick. I don't know if you wanna just come with me. They are very close up here. Like, you wouldn't lose a lot of time.
All right, yeah, it's fine. I've already wasted your time trying to look for scopes. I thought you were saying you think the bad guy is those shots we're hearing.
No, these ones, no. But the other ones before that, I think yes.
Gotcha. There was an echo? I did not hear an echo. Yeah, I just think it's a lame way to play, True. It's like, it really just like, kind of like ruins your immersion, and it just like looks so goofy and arcadey. It also
They are almost at the tall building.
does making them harder to hit, so like that pisses me off because I'm a shit shot. But, you know, it's a part of the game. It's not technically cheating. I kind of consider it to be. But it's really like a personal thing that I find very obnoxious. Wish I had food for them. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. I have some food. I can give them each a pica.
Yeah, they are down at the tents.
Okay. Ish is just a crybaby. I am a crybaby about it. I'm not a crybaby. I'm an activist. Is that what it is? Let's kill this zombie over here. Maybe he'll have ammo. Leaner comes up every day now. I think we should ban the word. Dude, you see them. We see him every stream.
Okay, dude.
Yo, what's up?
Andy, I'm gonna drop them the guns, but
Yeah.
you don't have to worry, okay?
What's up, guys? My name's Andy.
Hello.
What's up?
I saw your buddy looking at the shooter, and I offered to help you guys get revenge. Here, I hear somebody hungry. I've got a little bit of pica I can give you. There's 2 picas on the ground for whoever's hungry.
Oh, that's great, man. You're a legend. Thank you.
Yeah,
man.
no problem.
Something to open up cans.
You don't need to open up the cans with those. Oh, yeah. Here, I've got a spare knife here. Take that.
Man.
Not gonna do it for him. But yeah, I was gonna head to Fresh Spawn Island in hopes of catching up with him. You know, that's kind of where I thought he went, but if you disagree, Andre, you know, let me know. Oh shit, this is, see, they're all talking in Discord now, man. They're all talking in Discord now. I'm out of the loop.
We're just discussing right now. I think we're just gonna keep our previously planned route. We were planning to go to Sunset Cross and then to Swamps and then do the oil islands.
All right,
So
yeah.
I think we're gonna stick with that.
No worries. Good luck, guys. Hopefully, you know, be friendly if you see me again. Take care.
Sure, man.
Cheers.
Thanks for the help, man.
No problem.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with this. Like, I get so nervous when they're all quiet. And I'm just like, yeah, okay. What's up, guys? You know, how's it going? Like, I think they're fine, but if they're all in Discord together, I can't trust them. Like, I just can't when they're all talking and I can't hear them. You know? Tigress, what's up, bud? I don't really love that I told him where I'm going. I also think they kind of said they were going the same way. They said they were going to do Sunset Cross and then head to Freshy Island. Well, it makes sense. Once you've got your buddies back, Mezza, you don't really care so much. They were talking French. He's German. God damn, Egger. That scared me, man. Thank you for the 308. Drip, thank you for the follow. Clive for the bits. Oh shit, this is Groot's Hill. Is it? Yeah, this is Groot's Hill. I don't think I'm gonna find anything here. We gotta get to the island. I also can't let them get to the Fresh Spawn Island before me. Said they were going to the swamp? I thought they said spawn. Maybe they did say swamp. You heard swamp? Okay, good. Good. I like playing friendly that way though. Like that was a huge risk, obviously. But it's fun. It's fun to just be like, you know, it would have been more fun if we had chased the guy down and killed him. But like it's really unique to be like, hey, like I saw what happened. You want help getting revenge? Like that could have been a really cool little story, but his buddies got back so quickly they just decided to move on. Dr. Soils is an expert on the German warfare tactics now. I will admit, I swapped to my shotgun as a, like, do not fuck with me kind of, like, little subliminal messaging. Like, you know, I think if I had my BK out or my carbine out, that's one thing. But I'm standing there with a shotgun that's pump action. Like, I think they know I can take 2 of them out before they get me, if I'm lucky.
Flegmon just resubbed for 6 months.
Flag, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Wait, I want to head east. to get to the bridge. I heard swamp and oil rigs. I definitely heard oil rigs. So you're 100% right, Starhawk. Thank you. Yeah, just like the second I'm talking to them and they're not responding and I'm like, they're talking in Discord. Like, whether or not they're plotting anything, I'm getting nervous because I think they're plotting something. And it's just a bad situation. Like, obviously you can't trust anybody 100% in DayZ. Not even your own teammates, you know what I'm saying? But if you gotta have a little bit of trust, and like when they're talking in Discord and I can't hear them, that just shatters all the trust. Uh-oh. Dude, I don't know if this is all the same guy, but we have been following a trail of bodies. Kind of like the blue backpack more than mine. Not enough to get killed. And I really thought I heard footsteps over there for a second. Following Rambo. We might be. Oh, how'd my morphine get ruined? Guess the zombie hit it. I wish I had a better idea of what the guy looked like. I saw like a stab vest, but I don't really have a great idea of what he looked like if we are to see him again. Oh, heli crash or something. You need German reinforcements. I wanted some. They also didn't invite me to join them or anything, so I think that they just wanted to do their own thing, which I get. They're probably all speaking German in Discord together, you know? How many kills so far? We got 2 kills on this character, both in self-defense. A couple of friendly interactions, which has been cool, you know? It's kind of feeling like an old school DayZ adventure, you know? Like, I'm not like working towards a quest. I'm not feeling like uber sweaty. I'm just kind of like, I'm not even taking like a real logical loot route. I'm just kind of like going whatever direction feels right in the moment. You know, like, I don't know. It's feeling like a cool little old school adventure right now. Let's take a vitamin. It slows down how quickly we get hungry. Ever beat Kingdom Come 2? No, we played it again. We're gonna go to the wedding next time we play it, whenever that is. No, the main menu statistics? No, that doesn't work. All right. Everything I need to eat with a fork is done, so I can, you know, not be uber distracted. Okay. So if this guy did come this way, which based on the bodies he did, he is geared now. I should not have dicked around looking for scopes the way I did. Look at this shit. One of each. Fuck. There's no way in hell he didn't loot both of those. I kind of think I might not even bother. However, if he already had a scope, he might have left a scope behind up here. So maybe we should check that one. Here recently, I've just been wandering around like a vagabond. It's kind of fun, man. Like, I usually feel like I'm just like, I gotta go from tier 1 to tier 2 to tier 3 to tier 4. But instead, I'm just like, all right, let's do a little loop. Oh, you know what? It's kind of backtracking, but going to the spawn area makes sense. You know? It's kind of fun. Chippy, what's up, dude? Happy Saturday. Advocata, same to you, bud. Scope the helicopter once on the hill for any loot. I might. Once I'm that close, it's gonna be hard not to. I just don't love that, like, while I'm doing this, he's probably scooping up all the loot on Camp Bear. So it's just like, I'm thinking, oh, there might be a little something for me to pick up while this guy is like getting like an AK-74 on Bear Island, you know, like maybe I should be dreaming bigger than picking up this dude's scraps. Better to ambush the person who did all the looting, but the person who did all the looting seems to be pretty geared. At the very least, I'm pretty sure he has like a scoped rifle. And he's leaving a trail of bodies everywhere, bro. I think this is him. He got shot in the back. And whoever shot him didn't bother to pick up a Mosin. That kind of looks like the guy that we saw through the binoculars. On this, I'm backing up for a quick minute, and I'm gonna swap the guns, because if I pick up that VSS, I need a spare shoulder slot. I wish I kept that when I find a scope, but I don't have a way to put it on my Mosin. Come on, give me a Mosin rail mount. BK rope. Some food. VSS with a mag. Oh, I think that's it. To be honest, though, Vicky is objectively, I think, weaker than the VSS. So if I'm gonna carry one, it's got to be the VSS. VSS is also suppressed, so that's the one. 30 round mag. I got 2 weapon cleaning kits, so I could totally patch that shit up. Maybe find some 939. over at Camp Bear or at this heli crash. Okay. Whew. Just nerve-wracking when you roll up to shit like that and you just don't know what happened. Also, the VSS has a scope on it, so that's a scoped weapon. Is that the guy's base? No, there's no bases on this server. Just love a classic DayZ run every once in a while? Absolutely. This is wild. It's like a murder mystery. It's like really weird. We've just been following bodies and getting some self-defense kills here and there, making some friends as well. Is that enough to get rid of my shotgun? Kinda don't think 11 shots is enough. I love the VSS, only murders on the deer aisle. I've been growing to like the VSS more. If we can find some armor-piercing rounds, I'd be pretty into using it. There's a military next to Warren Cove. I'll have to check the map for that. I was thinking I'd hit Camp Bear, and then I would probably get off this island. I think I have to keep that scope. Semi-auto, so we're tap firing it. Shotgun for 3. Still got that from my knife. Let's eat the food that we have. Can the shotgun not go on your backpack? I don't think so. But it does have that little sawn-off pistol grip or whatever you call it. Frankie Woodward, what's up, bud? I just picked up my half of a processed pig. Pork for a year if I can't control myself. If I can control myself. Good luck with that. Keep the 20 rounder. I don't think I'm going to keep the 10 rounder. Because we were like relatively hungry. I'm gonna be really bummed if I find like a hunting scope and I don't have this Mosin rail mount. So hopefully we find one. There is some hunting stuff around here. Skelling and Hilly Fest, I think. Thank you for the follows. All right. Looking fly, baby. How much is half a pig these days? Well, I think that, Bartlett, if I remember correctly, you were like wondering about it because it almost seemed like too good of a deal to be true, right? All right, so what did you say about Warren Cove? There's a military base over there. Well, yeah, oh, that one, the 3-star one, that's Camp Bear. That's what I was thinking. And then swim up to Threpwood and work our way around to Alcatraz over that way. By then, I bet you we have all these VSS mags full. Hell, might even get some VSS ammo there. Because a lot of people leave it behind. Being a scavenging street rat, though, it takes a while, but eventually it pays off. Oh, that's a high-tier crate. What's that doing so far away from the heli? I still gotta make sure I'm careful. I can't let my... What is it? I can't get too big for my britches. I'm still rocking a stab vest, you know? Yeah, Bartlett, do you mind answering how much did that half a pig cost you? Another helicopter. Wait, what the hell is that? A 5.45. I mean, that gun sounds cool, but I don't have a mag. I don't have any ammo. Player? There's two. Oh, if I had a scope Mosin. I was about to pull the trigger and then I saw there were two. Don't shoot the German guy. I mean, they didn't say they were coming this way. That guy had a press vest on, so I kind of don't think it was him. If they stop in a tree, they were working their way up the hill. But if there are any pine trees up this hill, like over here, and they stop to like sort out their loot. This island has become so dangerous, dude. It's crazy. I feel like every time I'm here, I'm up against a duo or a trio. I'm looking around a little bit. I'm not gonna go too crazy. If we don't see them, I'm just gonna go to Camp Bear. They probably just came from Camp Bear, but if it's been long enough, loot will respawn. And you never know, we might find like a Spectre scope and a Mosin rail mount and be a little ready for a 2v1. A little more ready for a 2v1 if it comes. I don't know where they went. Kill anyone that ain't you. I'm more about surviving right now than about just killing. But also, I don't want to kill my friends.
Doll_spaceman_spliff_show just resubbed for 34 months. Long time, 31 months. We started in Jamaica 2.5 years ago. We crossed 2 oceans, 3 seas. Sailed 45,000 nautical miles.
That's pretty wild. Dude, Spaceman, thank you for the resub. Thank you for going through all that and still coming in here every once in a while. Thank you for the 31. I know I'm on semi. I only have 12 bullets. I don't want to waste them. But yeah, if I looked around to see if they were like hiding in a tree somewhere. I think we'll go up to Camp Bear. Hopefully we can get this thing loaded and a scope for my Mosin. I really need a scope for the Mosin. The bullet travel on the VSS is slow, dude. I could never lead a shot. There's no way I'm hitting a guy straight, like left to right, running at 100 meters. The bullet travel's so slow, I cannot lead it right. But if they're like, if I would have found them sitting in a tree, a couple VSS shots to take one of them out, back off, then the Mosin and take the second one, like that would have been really cool. But when they're full running left to like across from me, the bullet moves so weirdly slow. Like it's not like a Mosin where I can kind of feel out the lead time. All right, so there's a summer camp up there, up here, and then there's camp there. Sure, we'll see more people there.
Thanks for subscribing, Dollar Brandon.
Dollar Brandon. Is this... Dollar Brandon, that's a new one. Thank you for the support, man. For some reason I was thinking, oh, is this Dollar... I was getting Bartlett and Brandon like they were the same names. They're not. I don't know why. Dude, thank you for the resub, man. Or brand new sub. Twitch, you know what to do. Please give him a warm welcome. Dollar Brandon, y'all. It's subsonic, so that's expected. Just aim double front than usually do. I'll miss. I'm just like, dude, I'm not gonna take a shot that I know I'm not gonna hit. I guess this is how you get experience with the VSS and learn to lead those shots, but dude, I will not land that shot. It's just a waste of ammo. That guy owes me $1. Lanito, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I usually like the VSS for close quarters when I've got it fully loaded with armor-piercing rounds. That's kind of my sweet spot with the VSS. Crap, how'd I miss the summer camp? I really want that summer camp for Mosin stuff. But that's kind of my sweet spot with the VSS is CQB armor-piercing, you know? We did get a couple wicked scoped kills with the VSS on Hashima the other day, but... You know, again, I'm not gonna shoot if I don't think I'm gonna hit. I just want to see some carnage. We've got 2 kills. I'm gonna go for shots when it makes sense. There it is. Slow Bowden and Frosty, thank you for the subs on YouTube. You see pics from Ukrainians and Russians carrying SVAL and wonder how in the world you would carry that in the front lines. I mean, I'm assuming it's more effective in real life than it is in game. I don't frickin' know what it's like in real life. Maybe getting to Hashima with a team up seems so helpful with the chaos. Happy and I tried and we had no luck. I'm not done with Hashima crowd, but I'm not rushing it either. Like, frankly, the next time I play Hashima, I'm probably gonna join like a medium pop version of it. You know, I'll get there, but I'm just, dude, I had one fun run on that map, and then I had like 2 days of kind of misery. It's just not my speed, man.
Dollar Brandon donated $5. Thanks for the welcome. I've been watching you play with Paul for a while and figured you deserved a sub for the lulz you gave me.
Did the lulls involve me taking a 7.62 to the kneecap? Thank you for the $5 tip, Brandon. I appreciate it, man. And coming over from TRMZ. What's the difference between Hashima and the other maps? Hashima is incredibly small. It's like, is it the smallest DayZ map? It's 5x5, it's quest oriented, and it's also islands that have one bridge connecting them. So it's really PvP focused. It's not like a Deer Isle or a Cherno, which is what I like. I like a slower loot up. I like I'm gonna get a basic gun in tier 1. I got a kill. Now I got a stab vest. Let's move to tier 2. Like, I like progression. Hashima seems like just gotta risk it running across the bridge, get to the airfield, get a epic gun, and then PvP like crazy or do the quest. Like, I just don't think it's my speed. I still want to do it. I'm gonna try, but I don't think it was the right map to dive into when I had been off for over a week. It's just I think the devs don't understand ballistics. It's a 400 meter gun all day IRL if you're competent. I mean, I think it is here too, but it's just got the slower bullet travel. Isn't that realistic in real life? It travels slower than the speed of sound. That's why it's so quiet, right, Billy? But also balance over realism when it comes to anything in DayZ. Oh, cool. They're after me. Damn it. I'm gonna waste this ammo. Crap. Are you gonna leave me alone? Yeah, I thought that they'd leave me alone after that. At least it's quiet. But now I might have to ditch this gun unless I find ammo for it at the mill base. You had a great kill with the VSS yesterday. I had that my one good Hashima run. We had 2 pretty dope VSS kills. But the guy was stationary. Like I still stand that I'm not gonna take a wild leading shot with the VSS. I just don't think it's that gun. Hold on to this for now until I run out of room. Come on, I'm begging you for a Mosin rail mount. But no, VSS, especially with armor piercing, like is a pretty dope gun. I'm gonna be good with it for CQB. I think I got all of them, Windy. I think I killed all 6. Did I not? Five is 6. Oh, great. You're right. That 5th one's coming back to get me. These summer camps really need like a refresh. It just feels like they're not even worth looting anymore. Maybe those guys had just hit it though. Fortunately, it's not the ammo I wanted. But it's ammo. Oh, and you know what? If I kill zombies at the mill base, they might have Mosin ammo. You hate the VSS? It's good for CQB, man. Fast rate of fire, strong ammo, decently strong. I think I'm gonna stash the VSS though while we loot in there. Oh god, didn't I die last time at this mill base because I was in queue and I went to use the bathroom and then I loaded in and there were 3 players standing in front of me? Can a VSS Magnum kill a bear? If not, it's worthless. I don't know. I would assume a 30-round VSS would kill a bear. Nine by 3.9 is around 950 to 1,000 FPS depending on grain weight. Yeah, see, I don't know what that means. Are you saying it moves too slow in game, Billy? Because it feels incredibly difficult to lead shots with the VSS. So that's the exit to the temple, if I'm not mistaken. 20-round VSS would kill a bear. Is the bear wearing armor? That's an important question. Okay, gotcha, Billy, gotcha. Anyways, I'm sure someone skilled with VSS could land that running shot. Know thyself is a motto I live by. Imagine an armored bear. Sounds like a terrible time. Attack bear. What is the power of Grade Skull, Einstein? Shardik! Oh, Dark Tower reference. Let's fucking go. That is how we shoot through the satellite on the top of its forehead, is with the armor-piercing rounds. He-Man? Never watched it. I didn't have a childhood. While you guys had childhoods, I was toiling the fields on my Amish farm. All you had to play with was Tumbleweed. That's not true. We had this incredible game growing up. You see, when one of our wagon's wheels broke, we would get the outer rim of the wheel, little wooden hoop, and sometimes we'd take a stick and we'd roll the hoop, and then we'd push it with the stick. We called it Hoop and a Stick. Pretty incredible game. I gotta say, it was really fun. It was a real bummer when it became pay to win, though. You know, and they started releasing, like, skins for the stick and skins for the hoop, and they stopped making sequels and only focused on downloadable content. And are you actually? I have no idea what I'm talking about, crowd. I'm I'm just being weird today. No joke, we did literally have Hoop and a Stick. My mom got it from my sister from an Amish store. So, like, while I kid, we actually had that game. Oh boy, stag zombies. I want to kill zombies for ammo, but if I let that stag aggro, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Ramble0NN just resubbed for 27 months. Hey dude.
Did you have the same wheel for 8 years? Oh yeah, yeah, we weren't buying new wheels, I mean. Come on, what do you think? These wooden wheels just grow on trees? Ramble, thank you for the 27. Thank you, thank you.
Red Dog 3 just resubbed for 12 months.
And thank you, Red Dog. Have you had Amish donuts? They're so good. Yeah, I've had Amish donuts. Yeah, yeah. Don't they just do like fried dough? They don't like actually call them donuts. They just call it like fried dough. Which, like, same difference, but. Red Dog and Ramble, thank you for the resubs. Brandon again for the sub and the tip. Okay, not want to pick that up. Boy, oh boy, do I need to find a blaze. I've got the rail mount for it. I've got the frickin' ammo for it. Need that blaze in my life. pitter patter on the roof of the tent. It's a nice little touch. Pretty sure there's a unique sound for tin as well. What's behind the LadyZed name? I was in the TV show Amish Mafia, dorky. Is your username meant to sound like I'm saying dorky, or is it literally like door, comma, key? But yeah, I was in that TV show as an extra. It's all made up and fake bullshit. And me and some friends got to dress up as Amish dudes and just like do weird shit. And we were in a couple of the episodes with our faces blurred out. And while I was doing that, I was also starting on YouTube. So, you know, decided to just make the username that. You know, I actually, one of the mods updated that command. Thank you, mods. Sitzy, check out the new video. It's part 1 of 2, so don't miss part 1. Sorry, it's part 2 of 1. Part 2 of 2 is how words work. Don't miss part 1. Nailed it. You're telling me my favorite show is fake? I am. Also, this isn't a real life that you're watching, and this is not reality TV, this is a video game. Sorry to break it to you. Denise, yeah, we had some people, Death Saviors, and a couple others going absolutely nuts with the gifted memberships in YouTube chat. 161 in total today. Nutty. Is it a VOD? Is what a VOD? Is this live? Oh, no, this isn't live either. Ask me a question, and then when I don't answer it, I'll prove it to you. Oh, I thought he was a stag. This is AI, Amish intelligence. That is what this is, Dr. Soils. See what I did there? I mean, there's stuff here. I don't feel like it's a waste of time. I think stuff is respawning since whoever beat me to it got here, but certainly not the cream of the crop. There's that single wolf again. Is that an NBC zombie? No, he's just wearing a weird helmet. Whoa! Not good. Not fucking good. Oh. How did he hit me through that tree? Oh, I thought I had cover behind me. I mean, I'm a dead man. Can I surrender? They have fucking full auto guns, dude. I am so out of here. Dude. The Freshy Island, man, like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, like, what I can do there. Like, it's either there's no one there and you can get looted up, or you're fighting guys with AKs. I guess I should have just pulled the trigger at them, but with the first guy I saw was too far away for the shoddy, and then the second one popped out afterwards. If I'd seen the second first, I could have just buckshotted him, but that was a foul. You're right, that was a foul. Oh my god, I didn't stand a fucking chance there. God, where did they come from, dude? I think that was probably the duo. I think one of them had a light blue press vest, right? think that was probably the duo. Foul from a heli, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I thought I was gonna escape too. Like, when I got behind that first tree, I kind of thought I had cover. Like, I didn't think they'd be able to see me. It was a pretty thick tree. And then when I started running and heard where they were, I was like, oh man, they're not near me. But one was dealing with zombies, the other was on me. I took my bag. Shit, I don't know what loot route I want to do now. Because we kind of did a whole lot of everything in that run. Like I almost want to do Spawn Island and then go north from there like I was planning. But am I just going to find those guys again? You trying to get back there? I probably could. But I'm worried I'll bump into them again. Yeah, they don't need my gear, you're right. My shoddy and my Mosin might still be there. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's try to go to Camp Eagle and then maybe camp there. See what we get. I mean, they need that foul ammo. I gave them like 26 boxes, 26 bullets for that foul they killed me with. 5 gifted subs not to change the bag on this character unless you die, and then go to the vault. Always my favorite in the map. I mean, I can't guarantee I'm gonna make it to the vault, dude. But also, I don't really know. Can you really do Deer Isle with a hiking backpack? They've nerfed these bags, too. It's worse than an improvised. I don't know if that's really feasible, you know? I do miss the orange saloon. I never wear it anymore. They might toss the guns, though. Yeah, they might. I kind of want to do that loot route anyways, though. Like, I don't really want to do Stonington, the airfield. I don't really want to do all that again. What's the difference between the two different ways you read a map? One is full screen, the other you pull it up to zoom in. Well, one is like an overlay for the game, and then the other one is like your character is holding the map. The overlay one you can like zoom in and out on, you can scroll around. There's like a ledger for coordinates and stuff like that. The other one is a little clearer because it's like not so blindingly bright, but you can't zoom in the same way. You don't have that ledger. At least it's not easy to read. Yeah, I don't think I can commit to this bag for 5, man. It's gonna be tough. Wait, can I, could I just get myself killed really quickly, Edgar? Does that count? Well, dude, it just limits what I can do on the map. Like, there's no point in trying to do NBC run. I can't do the quest. It just limits everything I can do, you know? This backpack is one of the smallest in the game now. I love the Tulum, but it's just too small nowadays. It should be bigger than the improvised bag. It's really silly that the improvised bag is bigger than actual manufactured professional bags. Reno, what's up, man? How you doing? Helps you not being a hoarder, and not being able to do that stuff might make the game more fun. I mean, I like to passively try to quest just in case we get lucky. Oh, more houses. What if it gets ruined? Can I drop it if it's ruined? Can't you put that bag in another bag? Not with items in it. I miss watching temple runs when DayZ was uber popular. I kind of miss the temple too. Like, is there any reason to go to the temple the altar way anymore? Or do you have to go via the orb thing? Because I agree, it'd be like, the thing I love about DayZ is how I can just do different types of questing all the time. And like, I'm tempted to take Edgar up on his offer, maybe for 10. But then it's like, oh, I want to scuba dive. I can't use the scuba if I have to keep this backpack, you know? Altar still works. Do you get anything good by going there? When I tell you play DayZ, I go gear up and go people hunting. Yes, but you can't ruin it. I can't control if it gets ruined, dude. If a zombie ruined it, that's not my fault. Or try to passively let it get ruined, but you have to repair it and keep it up. I'm down for 10. Although I'm gonna be really mad when I finally get the fucking punch card or whatever and I can't actually loot anything. Andrew Lyman! Thank you, man. I'm curious where the frickin' YouTube membership count is. It's gotta be close to 600 again, if not beyond. Dude, thank you for gifting out 5 memberships to Haley. Oh God, I'm locked in now. All right, Orange Saloon, whole life. Let's fucking go. That bag's horrible. How dare you? I own 2 of these in real life.
Edgar Style has gifted a sub to
actually do.
Bormacina_Turbata.
Oh, come on, robot lady. Don't do it the spammy way. Oh, nice.
Edgar Style has gifted a sub to Lord Manzi.
We're locked in, people.
Edgar Style has gifted a sub to Kazuki IPT.
So it did 2 and then the big one? What?
Edgar Style has gifted 10 subs.
So odd that it did 2 of them individually. Edgar, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Spicy Oats, Lord Manzi, Beebs, Crazy Collie, Kazuki Pit, Vahid, Bormarcina,
Acid Freaker has gifted a sub to Edgar Style.
Park Hero, Samity, Bam Bam, and Voodoo. All 10 of y'all have the Orange Saloon to thank, and Edgar to an extent as well. Dude, frickin' Andrew Lyman, thank you for gifting out memberships to Haley, Les Carl, John Eicherl, Kinda Hunt, and Fellowship of the Aviators. All 5 of y'all have Andrew to thank. Acid, thank you for gifting Edgar a sub. Thank you. But yeah, it's really silly that they nerfed the Tulun bags, but kept the improvised bag pretty awesome. I don't like how bright that is, but a darker version of that beanie would look pretty cool with the ski goggles. I enjoy watching a high-level play, but if the player's nerfed by a challenge, it sucks. Well, we're not actually doing a challenge day. I missed a gun? Wait, where? I was looking at chat and alerts. I don't think that nerfing by having a backpack that I used to use all the time is much of a nerf. I mean, it's a little bright, but I can get by with the Orange Saloon. It does mean I'm not collecting NBC gear. Top floor of the hunting. Hi there, nothing to see here. There's nothing in this building. Don't come in here.
Okay.
What's up, man? I'm friendly. What's the radiator for? Are you radiating?
No, I'm not radiating. I'm just carrying it.
Okay. Thought there was some sort of radiation going on, hence the radiator. Nah, that's a bad look.
I feel like I've met you before.
Have we? I play on this map a lot, so it's possible. Wait, is there anything in this trunk?
I think I've met you a few months ago on Jira.
Oh. Well, it's nice to see you again.
Familiar.
My name's Andy.
Oh, okay, Andy.
Do you have a car somewhere that you're fixing up?
Nope, I'm just taking it because 2 days ago I found an ATV and had no radiator, so no, I'm taking it just in
Okay.
case.
You know, I think I saw a radiator. Where the hell was that? It was in Warren's Cross. Warren's Cross, I think. Pretty far away, but if you can get there.
What's the north? This way should be the north, right?
I think north is more that way. I think right now we're heading more east.
I mean, I have to go towards Quizville.
What's a good launcher to use? I prefer the vanilla launcher, but it is getting a little borky. SA launcher's fine too. Most people prefer that one. But yeah, I'm heading east towards Freshy Island. I think if you want to go north, it's a little to the left, but, you know, you'll get north eventually.
I kind of want to go somewhat like Quizville, but I can go northeast, something like that. I don't know.
Okay. Well, good luck, man. It was nice bumping into you again.
Thank you. See you.
Is he gonna just sprint by, or is he gonna loot these buildings? Zesty Polvo does the radiator trick. Watch for the blunt weapon attack. Is that a thing? Yo, for real? Like when I walked up to the car, I was like, ooh, could he whack me in the head with that? Join him and just carry a car door. Protect him. He does seem kind of nice. I want to play Kingdom Come. I'm too cheap to buy it full price. Wait for the Steam sale. Yeah, it'll go on sale eventually, I'm sure. I doubt it's going to go on the type of sale that the first game goes on. Like, they're not the small little studio that they used to be. I think this one will probably stay relatively, you know, probably like in the $40 range. But dude, it's worth it. That game is so fun, Edgar. You will not be. I mean, dude, honestly, don't buy Spider-Man 2 and buy that instead. Everything I hear about Spider-Man 2 is that it's mid at best. But it's Spider-Man, so. Oh, we finally found a leather kit. Thank you for the gifted subs, Edgar, even though they had a, you know, a contingency. I don't mind Spider-Man 2. From what I've read on Reddit and reviews, they say it has better web swinging. What I've seen of the web swinging doesn't look like web swinging at all. It looks like flying, and I think that's going to be really dull in my opinion. I play Spider-Man to web swing, and I want it to be challenging and, like, fun, like Spider-Man 2, the original PlayStation 2 game. Even the PS4 Spider-Man felt a little too automatic for me. It was good enough, but I was frankly hoping for, like a hardcore web swinging mode where, like, R2 and L2 is shoot a web from right hand, shoot a web from left hand, and, like, you have a little more control over the style, you know? Rather than just hold down R2 and he just automatically swings. It was more complicated than that, but, you know, I was a little disappointed in the web swinging from the first game. And then the second game, it looks like you basically just fucking fly. And apparently the story's not that good, so I don't know. I'm like, if it's ever like $30, I might get it, but I'm not spending a lot of money on Spider-Man 2. No, I'm not wearing that poncho. He plays stupid, then drops it and swings with heavy weapons on geared players. Rags to riches. Wait, how does he drop? I'm confused. So he's not hitting with the radiator. He's dropping the radiator and then pulling out a sledgehammer? They make Spider-Man in VR yet? There is a version of Spider-Man in VR. I think they made a game for No Way Home coming out. That is the wildest thing you've ever said? What? What's the wildest thing? But they still have to pull the... I gotta see it to understand what you guys mean. Like, what does the radiator do? Can't he just walk up to the player with nothing in their hands and then pull the weapon out anyways? Speaking of superheroes, are you gonna go see Captain America? I'm tempted to try to go on Tuesday. LadyZed wants to see it. Tuesday is $8 IMAX tickets. My sister's in town to babysit Tuesday. But are we gonna have her babysit all day while I work and then also ask her to put her to bed? I don't know, that might be a lot. I might want to take my sister out to dinner instead, but My mom will be back in town because she's in Florida right now next weekend. So maybe next weekend we can go see it because I kind of want to see it in IMAX. The radiator's just a decoy. Okay, it seems just as effective to just pull a sledgehammer out. Wait, what did I say that's wild though? That web swinging and is less fun than flying? Or sorry, more fun than flying? I don't understand what's wild that I said. I'll be watching it for sure. It feels to me like, and I said this in the mod Discord, I think, but it feels to me like with Marvel movies now, there's a lot of people out on Marvel, and that's fine. No one's forcing you to watch it. But it seems like when it comes to Marvel fans, it's either fantastic or garbage. Oh, I almost picked that up. Like, there's no middle ground. There's no like, yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed it. It could have been better, but I enjoyed it, and I like Captain America, Sam Wilson as Captain America. Like, there's no middle ground now. It's just like, it was Deadpool and Wolverine. It was the funniest movie ever. I peed my pants laughing. Backstreet Boys, let's fucking go. Or it was like, it's absolute shit. Marvel is dead and my life is over. $8 for IMAX is not overpriced, Edgar. That shit is a steal. And oh my god, dude, the experience of seeing an IMAX movie is worth it to me. I love going to the movies. We've been over this. I know you don't find value in it. I certainly do. I equate this to an Iron Man 2 level movie. Overpriced? Then you just don't want movie theaters to exist, bro. Like $8 for like 2.5 hours of enjoyment? That's a good deal, man. I'm all for that. Yeah, $8 is great to see IMAX, let alone a regular movie. We're gonna be freezing and then we're gonna be red health when we get there, but I don't feel like running around this whole thing. Don't forget the 34 popcorn and soda combos. So here's my trick. What I do is I sneak in a bag of combos and a beer. And then I only spend $8 on the movie ticket. Normally, IMAX is close to $20, Shadow of Aura. Now, that is quite expensive to see a movie. I'm still willing to pay it a lot of the time because I like going to the movies. But, you know, I'm not going to pretend that $20 for 2 hours of entertainment isn't pretty expensive. Again, though, what did I say that's wild? You said that is the wildest thing you've ever said, and you didn't tell me what's wild. 8 is cheap. It cost me $55 for the kid and I to see Captain America. When LadyZed is old, 27 for IMAX? That is wild. I don't think I'd pay that. That's too much. I linked the vid in Discord. Thank you, B-Rad. Yeah. Sorry, we're jumping all over on topics. I'm just confused as to how the radiator distracts them, but couldn't you just say, here's some food, you know? I just bought a projector and play it on my wall. We actually have a projector too. Ticket price doesn't go to the theater goers at all. Why would the ticket price go to the theater goer? I'm the theater goer. I'm the one paying. That's all to the movie studio. Movies only make money on you buying food and stuff. Ticket prices all to Hollywood. That is the way theaters have always worked. Yeah, that's fine. I want them to make movies. I like movies. If people don't, if they don't make money on movies, they won't make movies anymore. And I like movies, so I want to see movies and pay for it so that they make more movies. And I want to pay for good movies so that they make good movies. But $8 is a steal, man. You're crazy if you think that's overpriced. That's a good fucking deal. I'm trying to raise. There we go. But yeah, when LadyZed is old enough to go to the movies, which I can't wait for, it's gonna be Tuesday only. Because goddamn, that shit does get real expensive. That gets really expensive when you're bringing a kid and you're getting snacks. It does seem that there's unlimited swim stamina on this server, or on this map rather. Deer Isle has scuba diving by you, so I think it's kind of a part of that. I haven't been to a movie in 15 years. Talk about irrational fears, about how gross they are, nothing else. I mean, I don't know. Are you afraid of other public spaces? I pay 10 bucks a month for a movie membership, 1 free ticket a month that rolls over if not used, $8 for extra tickets, 20% off concessions. That's pretty good. I think that Penn Cinema is going to have something like that soon, Meza. They're getting a full rework. They're going to have a beer wall. They're going to have all kinds of good stuff. I don't know if they'll have a membership thing. I also don't know if I go often enough for it to be worth that. I don't think I go to the movies more than once a month. Hey, we were talking about my irrational fears the other day, Cordilla. I support your irrational fears. We haven't had a good science fiction movie in a long time. Everything Everywhere All at Once won Best Picture 2 years ago. That was a pretty good science fiction movie. Alien Romulus? Horror, but yeah, sci-fi. That was good. I like that. Dr. Jones, thank you for the follow. Dude, I've never been to a drive-in theater by you. I really want to go someday. I think it'd be really fun. You know, we should aim over here because we might find some food in these houses. So I'm actually not huge, Ronan, on the whole... I like being able to buy a beer at a movie theater. I'm not huge on the order a full meal and have it brought to you in the theater. Because, like, a lot of the reasons why people hate movie theaters is because people are such assholes and they make noise and they're talking and, you know, they're ruining the theatrical experience. Like, I prefer people to be relatively quiet so I can enjoy the movie. And it just feels like it's more distracting when there's, like, a waiter bringing in chicken nuggets and then they're crunching on tater tots during the... Oh, yeah, Dune was a sci-fi movie. That was a great sci-fi movie, Danius. But anyways, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Like, I'm not against it, but we have one of those in our area. I tend not to go to that theater. Wow, AMC has a bar, reclining seats with seat service, and it's still $8.50 for an adult ticket. That's probably because a lot of people are buying concessions, having them delivered to their seat. Okay, we gotta go after that. We're gonna bump into the same dudes, man. That's so close. If they were like leaving Camp Bear and working their way off the island, they're gonna end up hitting that heli crash and we're gonna die to the same dudes again. Hey, Egger, something we agree on. I'm afraid of ships in the ocean as well. My one city had a cheap movie theater that was well known for having bed bug problems in the seats, so not irrational. I would never go to that theater ever again. Holy crap. We don't have AMC, Daniel. We have a Penn Cinema, a Regal, and I really try not to go to Regal because they fucking have 45 minutes. I am not even joking. 45 minutes of ads before the movie starts. When you go to my local Regal cinemas, you need to get there a half an hour late and you still wait for 15 minutes. That is not exaggerating. I fucking timed it. It is insane how many ads they have. They do the trailers for the next, like, coming up soon movies, and then they showed you 3 ads for soft drinks after the trailers. And I'm like, dude, the trailer's already played. I'm in my seat. I'm not buying concessions anymore. If you had shown me these ads before the trailers, maybe I would have gone out and bought something, but I'm now late for what I have to do after the fact. Like watching Twitch. Mine Twitch is 4 minutes of ads an hour. Don't be dramatic, all right? Come on. That must be your area. My Regal doesn't do ads, just trailers. Oh my God, they're brutal. Mine is brutal. It's the Regal in the city, and it's terrible, man. AMC is like 30 minutes of ads and such as well. I don't mind a couple, but like, motherfucker, when you say the movie starts at 4:30, it needs to start by like 4:45 at the latest. It really should start at 4:30. I've got a fucking babysitter at home. I told them when I'd be home, like, don't mess me up with, you know? Like, it's inconsiderate. Oh, I love trailers, Mike. I don't like ads. All right, cool. We're not freezing. We're not starving yet. Where is this heli crash? I think I know which one it is. Like watching Twitch. Wait, you have turbo, but you're saying I have 45 minutes of ads playing? I'm confused, Janny. I have 4 minutes of ads playing. I think it's reasonable. I think I'm just getting into the get off my lawn phase. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Egger's well in his get off my lawn phase. Dude, I love the movies. I'm sorry, movies are better when you go to the theater. Like if you sit and watch a movie at home, I think that's a backpack. Yeah, there's a player there. I don't think he... Oh, no, he's got a gun now. He's eating something. Please tell me this has a bullet. Oh, it doesn't. I never said you, I was saying Twitch in general. Okay, yeah, I mean, most people said it. I have it set for 4. If someone's playing 40 minutes of ads an hour, dude, that's the streamer. He's got a pickaxe and a gun on his back. He's got a plate carrier. He's got a second gun. God damn it, he's like standing dead still. Why couldn't I have a fucking shovel or a bullet? I'm gonna see if he left like a pistol or anything behind. God. He's probably heading to the military camp I want to go to next. I feel like we're always like a little bit too late to loot areas. It's really tough, man. And this is not a small map like Kashima, like... I think he went further right. That was worth it. All right, well now we gotta try to get to the military base. I'll go to the upper military base first because it's usually better. I'll never pay more than $4 for a movie ticket. Hollywood's greedy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna pretend Hollywood ain't greedy, but I think $4 for a movie ticket is, you're just living in the past, bro. It costs more for a dozen eggs than $4. Like, I don't know where you where you think the value of the dollar is at this point, man. But like $4 is just not enough. 27 for IMAX is ridiculous, but 8 for IMAX, man, that's great. And what I was trying to say before that player startled me was, in my opinion, movies in the theater are so much better. Maybe not everyone agrees. People can definitely ruin the experience if you get unlucky and there's some asshole, like, just like being loud and on their phone and fumbling to open a chip bag for 25 minutes. Like, yeah, people can ruin the experience. But when you have a fine experience, which 9 times out of 10 I do, I usually go earlier at show times when there aren't a lot of people. You can see how many seats are taken nowadays online. Oh my god, dude. Movies are just better in theaters. It's better as a group experience. It's better on the big screen with awesome sound. Pitch black, nothing to distract you. If you're a civilized human being, you won't take your phone out unless it's an emergency. Like, I love it. I fucking love it. Dr. Green, thank you for the 308. Thank you. Notorious, thank you for the follow. Okay, so that's where I wanted to go. Awesome.
Mix purchased duality of Cheds for $12. Not sure if I told you, but I lost my cockatiel Sid a few weeks back.
Oh no.
He was both a pain in my ride or die.
Oh, Migs, I'm so sorry. Sid and Cheds are chilling together across the Rainbow Bridge, as they say. thank you for buying the mug, but oh my god, I'm sorry for your loss, man. That's terrible. I wish cinemas just sold popcorn at the door so I wouldn't have to sit through a movie for 2 hours. When I was a teenager, I used to keep the massive popcorn bucket and sneak in with it. Like, I'd just kind of like tuck it behind me so that they couldn't see me walking to the theater with it. And then I'd walk up to the front counter and ask them for a refill. And I got a ton of free popcorn that way. I don't like movies, it's too loud for me. There were a couple times IMAX was a little overwhelming. By the way, I'm not trying to convince anyone, if you don't like the movies, don't go to the movies.
Seamus73 just resubbed for 11 months.
I just like
to
the
my
movies.
fellow Pennsylvanian, thanks brother for the entertainment.
Seamus, thank you for the 11 months. Look at that, we fixed up the backpack, saved the rest of the duct tape. Oh, let's patch up our vest. I used to sneak in large pizzas when I went to the movies. You're like Charlie Kelly sneaking in a bag of spaghetti. Dude, when I'm like older and retired, like I'm gonna go to the movie every Tuesday. If it's still like $8 or cheaper on Tuesdays, which is a pretty normal movie theater tradition, I'm gonna go every Tuesday. Like no matter what, I don't even care what they're playing. I'll just watch something. It was pretty devastating. He was barely alive when I came home from work. Oh, Migs, I'm sorry, man. It's never easy to lose a pet, and people who haven't owned birds don't get it. I've been carrying food with me this entire time while I'm starving. People who don't own birds don't necessarily get it, but like they're like real companions. Like pets love you the way a dog loves you. They really do. Or sorry, birds love you the way a dog loves you. They really imprint onto you, and you're basically their lover, whether you like it or not, you know? That's the way they see you. But, yeah, I'm sorry, bud. I hope you're doing okay. Last movie I went to, there were noisy people always talking and noisy eaters, salty chips crunching as a distraction. Again, for me, 9 times out of 10, it's fine. And frankly, when it's not fine, it usually turns into a bit of a funny story that I'm talking about for years later, like when I saw Barbarian. Oh my god, where's that guy? It's a radiator. But when we saw Barbarian, there were like middle schoolers there, and they were like swapping seats, they were talking, they were like swapping, like just all over the place, man. So obnoxious and loud. Like not just like whispering, like full on conversations, not even watching the movie. Really, really, really fucking obnoxious. Genuinely, wow, ruining the experience. And then finally, they started taking flash photography in the theaters of each other sitting in the chairs. And that's when I got up and I was like, can you please keep it down? You're being very obnoxious. And I said it like total dad voice. This is before LadyZed was born. And they calmed down. They weren't perfect, but they were better and acceptable for the rest of the movie. At the end of the movie, when the lights go on, I see that there's like a 50-year-old parent sitting at the end of the aisle. So I'm like, I guess I'm 30, but I imagine I'm still a kid. But I feel like a kid. I scold, this parent sat there and let their children misbehave like that and ruin other people's movie-going experience. And then also sat there and let a motherfucker like me talk to them like a child. And never said a goddamn thing the entire time. Oh, dude, we got another duster. We're golden. When I saw Spider-Verse, we had 2 guys sit on either side of us, and halfway through the movie, one guy called the other on the phone, asking to explain what was going on. Funny story now, but what the fuck then? Yeah, you definitely gotta be willing to call people out on their bullshit if they're being douchebags. That was just a parent who was defeated. Well, fucking do a better job being a parent. He says, not knowing what it's like to raise a teenager. Justin Morris, thank you for the sub. Like I said, the first couple rows also, seats are always in better condition and the screen fills your whole visual field of view. IMAX, I can't do that. all of our theaters have reclining seats, Daniel, so I actually don't mind the first 3 rows in a regular theater. It's a little less comfortable, but it's pretty fine. And you're right, man. No one sits up there. IMAX, it's impossible, dude. When I saw Infinity War, I shit you not, dude. When I saw Infinity War in IMAX, I went opening night. This was back before you could reserve a seat at Penn Cinema's IMAX. You had to get there and get your seat. So I peek in, no one's seated yet. And I asked the kid, I'm like, when are you guys letting people in to sit? And he's like, oh, we're letting them in half an hour before the movie. I'm like, no way. I'm like, awesome. I'm going to go to the bar. I'm going to get a beer. I'll be back right at 6:30 and I'll be the first one in, get a great seat right in the middle, get to see I was so excited for Infinity War, obviously. That was when Marvel was good. And I get there and the whole fucking theater is full. He lied to me or was mistaken. And I guess they let people in like 45 minutes to an hour early. So I completely missed out. There were no fucking seats. I was in the bottom left corner in an IMAX theater. And I'm not joking. I was watching the movie like this the whole time. Like, that's how fucking close you are to the IMAX. You cannot do the first couple rows in IMAX. But a regular theater with recliners, you can kind of handle it. It was a real bummer, man. It was hard to enjoy the movie like that. Sound engineers make it say it's best to sit 2/3 of the way back. That's how I like to be, yeah. I would not have stayed. Dude, it was Infinity War on opening night. I wasn't leaving. I also went again, like, the next week, so it didn't matter. But, yeah, man, like this was, like, a level of hype I don't know if I can explain. How'd we get down this road? Oh, yeah, because I want to go see Captain America, but I probably won't. Wow. Really, 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 really wish I had this ammo when I saw that guy looting the heli crash. Damn it, man. See that it can defend themselves and like it, but the abuse and obnoxious behavior isn't necessary. Oh, you mean the parents that I scolded? I mean, what leg do they have to stand on? What are they gonna do? Be like, how dare you tell my children how to behave in a movie theater when they're misbehaving? Save up some cash, get a projector, Bose surround sound setup. Fuck the movies. Nah, I like the movies. I do want to have a theater at home someday when I can afford it, and it wouldn't be so loud that it wakes baby Zed when she's sleeping. For now, I have to wear Apple ear pods while I'm watching a movie. But, dude, even if I had, like, the best, like a 80-inch OLED surround sound reclining seat setup, I'll still go to the movies every once in a while. That does sound like fun, though. Yeah, doing the projector screen does sound like fun, especially with the kids. I've got that projector still. It'll be really fun to, like, let baby Zed have friends over and watch, like, a kids movie in the backyard in the summer. I'll go with an IPA on tap, Soils. That sounds good to me. I have played DayZ on console. It's very difficult. I just got a PC and I'm thinking of getting DayZ. What are your suggestions to learn the game on PC? So there are deathmatch servers on PC. Corey the Great. First off, you can check out my guides. They'll teach you like survival tactics, but if you've played on console and you have your feet under you that way, you should be fine to translate those skills over to PC. But there are deathmatch servers where you basically spawn in with a gun. It's Call of Duty. You kill someone, you die, you have a KDR, and you just are respawning and killing and respawning and killing. Play on one of them. Just search deathmatch in the community tab. You'll find one. And it will, you know, it'll help you learn keyboard and mouse. I also think a 12-button MMO mouse can be really helpful because when you're used to a controller, you're used to using your thumbs. And I could take that ATV anywhere I want to go, but I think where I want to go is north of this island. But anyways, if you're used to using your thumbs with a controller, having 12 buttons on your thumb on your mouse so that you don't have to, you know, rely on your left index finger and ring finger and all that so much is really, really helpful. What's your favorite IPA? Bell's Hop Slam. It's a delicious double IPA. I've got one left, and I don't want to waste it. Do you have to do all the survival things? Eat, build a fire? It's the same game. Vanilla DayZ is the same game on console as it is on PC. I don't know why I swapped them out. But yeah, it's the same game. You're not... There's mods. There are modded servers that have, like the deathmatch server, that doesn't require eating or anything like that. But like the server I'm playing on has like, it's a modded map. I have some modded clothing, some modded guns. I still have to eat. I still can get sick. It still has all the same survival stuff. But no, deathmatch does not have any of that. Deathmatch is just about shooting. I'm gonna have to find one to go try one. V++ is the one I recommend. You don't spell out plus, it's literally like V plus symbol plus symbol. That's a pretty good one. Oh, Wells, I'm jealous. Everyone says how good Pliny the Elder is. Is it Pliny or Piney? I think it's Pliny. I've had it once in my life, and it was pretty damn good. It's Pliny. Anyways, ranting about movies over. Although not over. On Monday, I really hope to watch Long Legs while Baby Zed naps. I was too scared to watch it at night. Wish I could have seen it in theater, though. Alright, I'm wondering how much of this island I should loot, or if I should just head up to the, mill base right away. Longlegs, believe it or not, is not a Spider-Man movie. It's a serial killer movie? I don't know. It's a horror movie. Fun movie if you're a Nick Cage fan. I love me some Nick Cage. Should I wring out my clothes? I started it the other day, Scariest Cut, after I put my kid to bed. And like, I'm not gonna lie, man, the vibes and the intro, like title credits and all that stuff, it was pretty freaky. Like just from a vibe standpoint, and just the glimpse of the makeup you saw was really creepy. And I was like, on second thought, I'm not really feeling a horror movie tonight. I'm like, I just kind of want to relax. So I watched a D&D campaign YouTube video instead. I was literally gonna say, all I want in life is to watch, all I need in life to enjoy myself is watching Nicolas Cage in his underwear chugging a bottle of vodka in the bathroom. That's like, that just is a good time to me. I think we're kind of hanging out on this island, hoping we hear another summer camp crash. Does Arachnophobia have Spider-Man in it? I've never seen Arachnophobia. Shit. Oh no. I was like, all I gotta do is kill the one, and then I can fight, I can 1v1 stag zombie. seems like. He's got to be going down soon. Worth it. 2 SKS shots. Let's fucking go. 2 SKS shots. Ooh, wait, do I have to keep it down? 1 o'clock. Baby Zed might be sleeping. Woo! NBC gear. Too bad I'll never be able to carry that much around. Oh, this is where these guys are getting geared up, dude. I didn't really know about this checkpoint. I think I was here once, but I didn't realize that there was like decent stuff spawning around here. After a long day of work and listening to Ish play whatever on stream, I relax by watching Ish play Kingdom Come 2 on YouTube. I'm looking forward to going to that wedding, man. It's gonna be fun. I don't think it'll be the first thing we do on the next Kingdom Come stream, but it will be done on the next Kingdom Come stream. If you want to learn keyboard and mouse with the PvP, you can join a PvE server to get familiarized with the basics, and then join a deathmatch server to PvP. Yeah, true. I mean, you can always just like play a low pop or a PvE server and just practice shooting at zombies. And frankly, I don't think shooting is the hard part about learning keyboard and mouse. It's the keyboard. It's making sure you hit 4 instead of 3 to pull out the right gun in the right circumstance, you know? Pliny, and fun fact, they control who can buy it by limit hoarding it. They find out a vendor has sold more than 2 bottles to a person, they won't sell to that vendor next year. Wow. Trogs used to do that with Nugget Nectar, but they just mass produce it now, so they don't need to. I don't think I hit this chicken coop. Went from Xbox to PC, but you get the hang of it quick if you like gaming. PC's a whole new world. It's really fun. It was pretty exciting to make the swap. I had always wanted to PC game. I played Battlefield 2 at like this place where you could like rent a computer for a couple hours and PC game. And I always liked keyboard, or mousing rather. I really liked mousing. Did I loot all this? I think I looted this stuff. Maybe not over here. But it just like, it seems so unattainable. I was like, how do you build a computer? Like, I don't know if pre-builts were as popular of a thing back then. None of my friends were into PC gaming, and I just was like too lazy and dumb to figure out how to build my own, so I just never did it, you know? Too lazy, dumb, and cheap. Repetitions, it's been good. We had 1 good life with 2 self-defense kills, a couple friendly encounters. And then we bumped into a super kitted duo with Fouls who wrecked us. We're kind of heading back to where we died, but more on a new adventure than anything. Talking movies with chat. If I see a spider in the house, I won't sleep until it's trapped or dead. Yeah, I actually am kind of chill with spiders because they take care of the other creepy bugs. The only bug that I kill every time I see it is silverfish because they freak me out and they're really fast. If a bug doesn't look like it could kill me or is faster than me, like it's faster than I can catch it, I'll try to catch it and take it outside. Yeah, exactly. Like spiders take care of the other ones, you know? Sorry, I thought my Twitch chat was paused for a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know if I can beat anybody there. Should I swim it? If I swim it, I'm gonna be shivering when I get there. I think I'm swimming it. If I'm not the first one there, what's the point? Reagan, what's up, man? It's so close. Wells, take care, bud. You've got more stamina than most, probably. In the bedroom or in game? Because I think either way, the answer is probably not. Alright, we will... Oh, I can't take that bag! Damn you, Edgar! It's like a gnarly-ass backpack I just found right there, and I can't pick it up. You bastard. I don't care if a spider wakes me up every morning with breakfast in bed or rubs my tired feet. All those nasty things need to die. Edgar offered me 10 gifted subs to keep the orange saloon for the whole life. I'm a man of my word.
Thanks for subscribing Donk_Donkerson 2.
Donkerson, thank you for the brand new sub, man. I appreciate you joining the stream, and very much appreciate the brand new sub. Guys, please, hearts, you know what to do. Choose your favorite Spider-Man. Tobey Maguire. The Tobey Maguire movies are why I love Spider-Man. Like, I liked Spider-Man a lot as a kid, but the Tobey Maguire movies are why I'm a Spider-Man guy.
Freshie____ just resubbed for 21 months.
Freshie, thank you, thank you. Oh god, it's Helly. Let's go! We can always swap to our vanilla Cherno character when I get killed. It's like all backpacks. Oh, come on. Not one gun? We're lying in wait for a minute. Hopefully that guy from earlier took the other gun, comes back. Got 15 shots. I don't need more out. Wish I had binocs. I'm predicting a double uncon. Oh my god, what if that duo showed up and they both went uncon from it? That would be amazing. Helis on Deer Isle are trash, only good for ghillie stuff. Been to one earlier as well, no gun, no mags. Well, the server owner can set it, and I know on some servers, this server owner has set it so that there's one gun on every heli crash. Maybe they haven't done that setting on this one. To be fair, dude, there's so many heli crashes on Deer Isle. Like there are heli crashes and dynamic hunting crashes. Like, they're so common. They kind of can't be too good or else it would be over the top, you know? Freshy, thank you again for the 21 months. And Donk, thank you for the brand new sub, man. Donk, dude, please never let yourself get in hot water over supporting me in particular, but any streamer, man. If you're watching, I'm happy, dude. You know, if the ads are too much, you know, and you want to get, but like, you know, if you're watching, putting up with ads, I'm happy. As long as you're hanging out, you know. That is support. You don't have to sub if it's not feasible. I do appreciate it. Never take binocs. They take up too much tape. Stop telling me what to do, Egger. I'm going to go to the movies and I'm going to use binocs. But yeah, no, I agree. Hunting scope is more useful than binocs. But if I don't have a hunting scope, I'm going to use binocs. Also, they're literally the same size as a hunting scope. So I don't know what you're talking about. They take up too much room. What he's actually saying is sub or else. Well, listen, that's the subtext. Come on. No way nobody else loots this thing. The survival camps are way better, Janice. Yeah, I agree. But I was actually saying earlier, Egger, like, there's something about using binocs that makes it feel so survival-y, you know? And I think looking through a scope has the same effect. But if you're, like, when you're holding in your hand, but if you're looking through a blaze scope to scope out an area, it just feels like aggressive. But putting a scope or binocs in your hand and then looking over that same vista to scope something out, it just feels like more survival-y. I don't really know why. Do I have anything to tie somebody up? I don't. I could make rope, but rope takes forever to tie somebody up. I think if normally I would want to tie him up and rob him, but I think if we manage to get somebody here, we're probably going to kill him. Ish, do you know of any videos doing the Hashima questline? I can't find any. From what I think the landmine will break them for me, Big D, I hope. Giant Trolls, from what I hear, Trey24K and Holly Rex just completed the quest together. Holly has a YouTube channel, so she'll probably have one coming out soon. But I think that they're like the first two people to complete it, and they only did it like 2 days ago, so I don't know if any edited YouTube content for it has come out. Rangefinder's the best. Yeah, rangefinder is the best option. For sure. Multifaceted. The only thing is if they go in from the side that I left, they might not step on the landmine. They might see it. But I think I'll see them go in there, so. It's a virtue Ish does not have. More patience than Paul, but that's not saying much. Yeah, that's like saying that a golden retriever has a longer attention span than a goldfish. I already looted it, Huxka. I placed a landmine there. I'm waiting for somebody to show up. I was about to lecture you, Giant, about not besmirching streamers I admire, but I refuse to watch Holly because she killed my little new spawn character with a ban-off suit. That wasn't Holly, bro. That was Bonnie. I guarantee you. That's some Bonnie behavior right there. I won't hit you, Huxka. My mods will hit you for me. Mods, get on him. This is unreal. It's the easiest to spot heli. We're in like an area where I've seen a ton of people. How is no one looting this? I can't believe it. I can't believe you've done this. Go back and grab that big fat 64 slot bag? No. Edgar and I might disagree on Batman versus Spider-Man, movies versus home experience. But I'm a man of my word. Alex literally wrecks. Her ability to spot players and flick the crosshairs right on them is insane. She's like bonkers, dude. I didn't even know the suit was a thing and I pooped myself. Not knowing that the ban-off suit is a thing and then bumping into it randomly in game. I think I'd be like, somebody's hacking, there's a crisis suit in DayZ. Like, that had to be a wild experience. So should we play Words with Friends, or like, what should we do? You know, the second I leave, it's gonna blow up. Like, the second I leave. Do the Wordle. Oh, okay, I can do the Wordle. Wait, do I have it on my phone? I don't. Do I have to download it? All right, hold on. Guys, I'm not looking at the screen. Tell me if somebody attacks or shows up. All right, I'm downloading it. It's good. It's good words day. Is a good Wordle day. Well, yeah. Shoot on Biscuits has been telling me that I need to do it all day. So what the hell else are we doing? I really want to wait for somebody to blow up on this thing. So, all right. If you didn't do today's Wordle, spoilers, guys. I'm gonna walk you through my terrible brain box trying to do Wordle. What was my starter word? I forget what my starter word used to be. Awake? No, that's 2 A's. That's dumb. Stroke? That's 2 vowels. Avoid? That's 3 vowels. I'm gonna go with that. All right. That's all the help I'm gonna take from chat. Avoid. A is, there's an A, but it's not at the beginning. Dude, I haven't done Wordle in so long. I used to be so bad at it. Okay, avoid. Let's try... Let's try steak. Steak. E and A. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Okay. So it's not D's. T is in there. I was gonna say great, but there's no T. EA something. This is the same problem I have with Scrabble. Is like my brain just, I'm like, when I'm asked to do math in front of people, like if I'm a cashier, or if I'm asked, like if the thing isn't working, or if I'm asked to like play Scrabble, my brain is just like, no, you don't know how to do, you don't know words, you don't know math, like you don't know these things. Clear? Okay, I'm going with the chat's recommendations. Clear. Ooh, C. C, we got C, all right. Clear, and R is there too. So we know it's C-R-E-A-P. Creep? Wait, that would be E-E. Thank you for that, Shu. Thank you for that. That was worth it. That was totally worth re-downloading that app. Oh my god. Cream Daddy. All right, come on. Somebody come and step on Cream Daddy's landmine. Shu, I'm so glad you stuck around long enough to remind me to do that. One day you should give us a video tour of the homestead. So the thing about that is like, I would have to like prep the house. Cause like we have like picture frames with our last name on it. And I have like photo. I almost said creep because I was like, I was like, oh wait, it's not EA, it's EE. But we have like photos of BabyZed on the walls. Like I would have to literally prep the house for a tour, you know? Also, my house is not that impressive. I don't think anyone would really enjoy that much. A PC setup tour might make sense, but you guys see it already, you know? Oh my god, dude. How has no one shown up?
Shori has gifted a sub to Cream Daddy.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Shori. Acid, we just did it. We already know your last name. It's Zed, silly. Damn, I've been outed. Cuz is here? Where's Cuz? Hi, Cuz. Well, my PC is not super pretty. I need to get the RGB fans working. There's 6 RGB fans that don't light up right now. I need to figure out how to get them going, Edgar. Pop a nade or a bait shot. I'm pretty tempted. If I was gonna do it, I'd almost want to run out to the heli. Like if somebody's nearby, I don't really want them to know where I'm camping because of my bait shot. How much did you pay the Wordle people for that? Yeah, it was a sponsored post. My entire HelloFresh and Factor income from November and December both went towards them promoting me as the Cream Daddy on Wordle today. Ooh, you'd like framed. It's scenes from a movie every day. You get 6 different frames of scenes. Oh, I would love that. That sounds fun. Because I would get some even if I haven't seen the movie. So that's exactly what I was thinking, Edgar. I was like, I think I gotta take the computer apart and see if all the case plugs are all plugged in correctly. The fans work, by the way. The fans will spin. Actually, they're not spinning right now. But I'm pretty sure they spin. But the RGB doesn't work. Maybe the fans don't spin. How's my computer not overheating? Okay, I'm gonna look up on the rocks and make sure no one's camping. Now no one's gonna loot it though because they heard gunshots. Yeah, I know. I think that's another thing I gotta do on Tuesday, Edgar. I got taxes, I got streamer bot, I got event, I got fans, haircut. Got a lot to do. They used to spin spaghetti. They used to work. But as Edgar mentioned, I've had the computer shipped to and from California twice now. Thrice if you count the original delivery. And they had to like take it apart and do stuff. So who knows? The stuff could have just like come undone. So I have like a thing on my Stream Deck called HW Info. I didn't launch HW Info today, but I actually can check what my like CPU temp is, my GPU percentage used. I can check all that while I'm streaming using my Stream Deck. It's a handy little thing, but I didn't launch the program today. Yeah, I can't remember. When did I get my haircut last? You know, it was right before Christmas, Edgar. I'm like a 3-month haircut kind of guy. It's getting to the point now where I have to like try to grow it out or I have to get it cut. Your PC must be so slow with no RGB working. I know. I barely get any FPS. Is it just the case fans that aren't spinning? The back fan is lit up and for sure spinning. And then the two fans for the like, what do you call it? Like the AIO cooler for the CPU. Those are lit up and spinning. But yeah, I never even noticed that. I thought those fans spun. Throw it out, one of us. Dude, it's just like, I feel like it's going to be like 2 years before it looks good. Your hair is past your shoulders? I never imagined you with that long hair, Edgar. I mean, I'm about to give up, man. I can't believe no one showed up here. This area has been so active. $100 says that like the second I land by swimming across back to where I was, we hear the landmine go off. I'm telling you, man, it's absolutely gonna happen. Fans might be set to come on at a higher temp. Maybe. I really do think I've seen them spinning. Heavy Metal Cowboy, what's going on? I haven't since 2019, since the start of COVID. So many people tried to grow their hair out right when COVID started. My problem was that I got married post-COVID, so I had to cut it for that, and that kind of just like canceled my whole long hair dream. But I actually have a photo now of me as like a middle schooler with super long hair. And I'm like, see, I think that's what, like, that's the look I want. Not that exactly, but I'm like, I think I could pull it off if I could just commit to growing it out. My problem was my hair stopped growing. I mean, it feels like it's so slow, man. Like, how fast does your hair grow in a year? Should like guesstimate how long I want my hair and how long it would take to grow that long, that length. Because that would kind of help me commit to it, or just be like, nah, I don't want to look like shit for that long. You guys ready for the boom? Get testosterone supplements? I probably need those anyways. half an inch a month, so 6 inches in a year. I'm waiting for my hair to go white before growing it long. Oh, the like old hippie dude look. I like it. It only bothers me when I come out of the shower. It used to be so easy to dry my hair, and now I have to dry it for like an hour. I just comb my hair back and put it in a ponytail. See, that's fucking awesome, dude. Now would be the time to grow it out. I don't have any weddings to attend. I like, you know, unless I like have to get a real job, well, I might be doing some work for my old boss, but I could probably have whatever hair I want for that. But unless I like am going on interviews in the next year, like I don't think I have anything that I need to look nice for besides like date night with the wife. And she's locked in, so, you know. Her kid likes me. So unfortunately, she's stuck with me. Hello, you need to look nice for us. I'll just turn the camera off. Or what if I just freeze frame like this image on the camera forever? And you just like can't even tell that my mouth's not moving because I'm like this talking. And it looks like it's live, but actually it's just a still image and you never know the difference. Isn't her kid also your kid? Allegedly. I'm trying to stay close for as long as possible. Oh my god, it's gone. It literally, I cannot believe that. Only I would have that luck. The one time he's patient and sets a trap, I literally wait until the plane heli despawns and no one shows up. Like, could that happen to anyone else? Tempted to like go back over there and loot again. I think the landmine will be there, yeah. So like you never know, man. Like there could be a no heli crash showing up there in 2 hours. Some poor dude is the first one there. And they blow up on a landmine that was planted there on the last heli crash. I can't deny that all kids are mine. They're almost carbon copies of me, all 4, yeah. LadyZed, if you look at baby pictures of me, she looks like me. But as of right now, she doesn't look like me at all. She's white. We have that in common. That's about it. I hope she looks more like LadyZed, just saying. Oh, she does. Don't worry. She's also got gorgeous blue eyes, which is weird because neither of us, I mean, LadyZed's dad has blue eyes. I don't think I'd call his eyes gorgeous though, but he has blue eyes. So I guess that's where LadyZed gets it from. But that little lady has killer eyes. Grow a mullet, business up front, party in the back. That's a good idea. You can't argue with that. It's flawless logic. What is this over here? Is this leading me to something? Don't backtrack now. You think your father-in-law has gorgeous eyes. The man has strong genes, I have to say. He's got that, like, fucking strong German, like, chromosomes that just, like, completely stomp out the other partner's chromosomes, you know? Like, to the point that it's even working, like, a whole generation later. LadyZed looks similar. Oh, that's wet. Somebody dropped that. LadyZed looks similar to her mom though, but she also very much looks like, you know, resembles her dad. Are you missing a chromosome anyways? No, I have an extra one. I know, blue eyes are recessive, so it's surprising she has them. I have hazel eyes. LadyZed has green eyes. Green might have made sense, but yeah, blue. My brother has blue eyes. But yeah, the odds were low. My brother has blue eyes. It's possible she's mine, astronaut. Possible. Isn't there like a fishing village that has hunting stuff up here? I used to come here all the time. I also have blue eyes, so maybe I am the father. You know, her coworker, who she spends a lot of time with, does have blue eyes. She tells me he's gay, and so does his fiance, but I don't know. Maybe it's all a front. Am I the only one in the family with blue eyes? So my mom and dad must carry the recessive gene, but they only pass it to me. My kids all have blue eyes. It's weird how that works out. It's really weird how it got like so quiet all of a sudden. It was like popping off on this map, and then the second that I found a heli crash and set a trap, it just got dead quiet. Maybe we'll actually be able to loot Camp Bear and swim north like we intended. I had blue eyes and blonde hair till I was 4, but now I have super dark brown hair and brown eyes. Well, we were told that if she has blue eyes by 6 months to a year, she's very likely to have blue eyes forever. LadyZed was a blonde baby for like a year or 2, and then it got dark brown. And Baby Zed has like a strawberry blonde hair right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if she ended up with like dark brown curly hair like her mom. It's starting to curl in the mullet too. She's getting to that age of like that like most toddlers get to, where like their hair just looks super weird. Like it's not long enough in most areas to do anything with it, but it's like too long in most areas to not look like a fucking hillbilly. I don't know. She's starting to look kind of funny because of the hair. But sometimes we put it in like a top ponytail. It's just kind of cute. I feel like it's not even worth carrying matches on Deer Isle unless you have a waterproof bag, because you do so much swimming that it's just gonna get wet. Baby mullets are the best. Yeah, she's still stinking cute, don't get me wrong, but I see some like toddlers who just have like insane Jack Nicholson like looking hair, and you're like, what is happening to this child? Come on, baby. Give me some luck at this summer camp. Is that Bear Island? I don't know what island that is. That would have been useful on the last life. Why am I finding all the best backpacks today? Want a press vest keep matches dry? Indeed it would. I don't have one, but... that hunting bag would have kept matches dry. Hold on to it for now. Probably have to ditch it. My kids have different color eyes, blue, hazel, brown. I think I'm, actually, yeah, I think my siblings, I think I'm hazel like my mom. I have no idea what my dad has. My brother has blue, and I think my sister has green. That was a thing in Severance. No spoilers for Severance, but there was a part where they were asking a character what color their mother's eyes were. And when he was like, green, I think, they were like, seriously? Did anybody else watch that and think like I would answer the exact same way? Like, I think I know my mom's eye color, but like, I'm not 100% certain, you know? There's a bottle back in the greenhouse. I found this bottle. Just in time too, we're yellow. Have you repaired your backpack lately? I don't think, yeah, it's looking good. I don't need to. I repaired it up to worn state, though. It was the first thing I repaired, Edgar. I'm a man of my word. I've seen like 17 different epic backpacks, and I've left them all behind. That heli crash literally had the blocky vanilla tactical bag, a massive stag zombie bag, and then one of those like modded tack bags that have gun slots, and I didn't take any of them. I couldn't tell you anyone's eye color except my wife and child. You have blue eyes, right? I think you have blue eyes. What color? I've already said it like 4 times. It's the curse of the Edgar. Muscles has blue eyes. I'm gonna guess Wounded Locust has brown eyes. But that's just a guess, I really don't know. Maybe I'm better at knowing eye color than I thought. I don't know, I just don't think it's that weird to not know your mother's eye color, like 100%. My whole family has blue, but me and my wife have kids. It's gonna be out the window. Why's that? Oh, wait, where'd that frickin' sharpening stone come from? I can get rid of that and put that there instead. Also didn't realize I have this. The only reason I know my mom's eye color is because they're green like mine. Well, that's the only reason I know my mom's is because they're hazel like mine. I think I'm gonna check the apartment just on the off chance that it has like a hunting spawn. Come on, Lucky Blaze, Lucky Blaze. Unless we managed to have a Latino boy with blue eyes. Is that not a thing? Doesn't hazel mean you have recessive blue? No clue. My hazel are mostly brown though. Like if I wear a green shirt, it looks a little green, but for the most part, I have brown eyes. I can tell I'm over 30 because my partner is currently getting ready for a night out with the girls, and I'm sitting here watching TV, cuddling the cat, excited for mac and cheese. Damn, that sounds like a good night. Dude, I haven't had a night alone in my house since LadyZed was born. I would love one. Just one.
Thanks for subscribing, Oceanics.
Just one. And like, I'd want LadyZed and BabyZed to come home around noon the next day. And I would just like stay up way too late watching movies on full blast on the TV. Drink a wee bit too much, sleep until noon, and then be a dad again. But damn. A night alone in your own house? Like, come on, bro.
Quick Drive just resubbed for 53 months. Holy fiddling
Oceanics!
fuck, 53 moms. R R R R R R R R R R R R R G R R R R R R R R R R R R R G R R R R R R watching on YouTube, chatting on Twitch.
God damn it, I've never missed for winning more than that sad attempt at a Gararar. Quick Drive, thank you for the 53 moms, I mean months. And Oceanic, welcome to the Bird Nerds, man. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Amish's alone night would be like Buffalo Bill dancing in front of the mirror to wild horses. So I don't know if this is true, but it was half-assed internet research on the Rewatchables podcast. So it must be true. But apparently that was not meant to be in the movie. Apparently that was just like the actor who played Buffalo Bill just kind of like dicking around, being silly. And like, I don't know, I guess getting in character. And he didn't know that the director had filmed it and decided to put it into the film until he went to the premiere night. And then he saw himself doing that. Okay, Baby Zed's feeling better now. Can you imagine, like, you play Buffalo Bill and you didn't know that they were gonna show you tucking your dick between your legs and dancing until you saw it on a big screen in front of a whole bunch of people? Can you teleport multiple people with only one staff? I believe so, Luth. I've never done it, so I don't know for sure. Yeah, when it's that often verse, it's probably not very fun. Yeah, I'm 99% certain. I've heard that you can. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, I think you want the last person to jump into the portal to be the one with the staff. Or the first one. I don't remember. It's one of those. I hope that helps. It's either the first person that jumps in has to have the staff or everyone will die, or the last person has to have the staff or everyone will die. If you get it wrong, everyone dies. Good luck. Yes, you can. All others must go in first. That's Danius Rides on YouTube answering. That's what I remember. I think it was the last one was the carrier. So what, does the smoke monster try to chase you into the portal or something like that? And you gotta be like, begone, portal monster. What if he waits a few minutes? I have no clue. I don't know how long the portal stays open. I would tell you, but I don't like being told. Well, I didn't want being told about Hashima stuff because it was brand new, but I kind of know what's going on with Deer Isle. It's less of a surprise. But yeah, you don't have to tell if you don't want. And I appreciate you respecting when I don't want to know, you know? Dude, we are just not getting lucky. This loot route is turning out to be a big bust. Smoke monster is the portal. What? Ooh, another summer camp. Come on, Blaze. Actually, do I want a Mosin now? Because now I don't have the universal rail mount. I got my first lightsaber on Fortnite survival mode last night. It's the only one my son hasn't found. So what is survival mode on Fortnite? Like, what are you surviving and what happens when you've survived? Is it like DayZ? Like, how does that work exactly? Nice. Smoking can spawn randomly too, outside of the orb mechanic. It's some sort of dynamic event. So I remember when Smokey was first introduced, he would spawn randomly, like usually out at the swamp at night, and he would attack people. I've never seen it. I saw a video of it, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Somebody drop that. Maybe that's why I'm not finding shit. Maybe somebody's ahead of me, as always. I heard it on the YouTube, so it has to be true. Yeah, I heard it on YouTube comments, so it has to be true. Okay. There we frickin' go. That's the stuff right there. I saw Smokey at Paris Island once. He's getting around, that dirty whore. You grow food, hunt animals, and build bases. You can even fly crafts you build yourself. I'm gonna build a UFO. It's kind of cool. So it's like Rust, but Fortnite. Here comes the one tap. Shut it. That's a good name for like a... Is that a good name for a band or something, or like a movie? Is there something new on Deer Isle, or are you just taking advantage of the high BBP? Hi Pop, it hasn't been new for a couple of months, but they did update a bunch of stuff on Deer Isle a couple of months ago, like a complete rework of the loot economy, new changes to POIs. I wouldn't say anything like insanely new, but like they added Sakal assets to certain areas and little tweaks here and there, some minor changes to the mission. But the big to-do was the changes to the loot economy. The loot economy on Deer Isle went from 18 different unique tiers to 9. So it is super duper simplified. So what is that doing here? That's like kind of a rare thing to find. I don't know where they found that and then somebody left it behind. I think it would be interesting if there was an alternate no quest version of Deer Isle, just an alternate option to have the regular version to mix things up a bit. I mean, that's always an option, right? Like you just can choose not to quest. But what do you mean? You mean just like the Arctic is survivable with a bear pelt and you just can find like tier 9 guns there instead of like questing guns? And like instead of an orb to the temple, you like can boat there and it just has cool gear. All right, we're almost to Bear Island where we died. I sure hope my Mosin is there still. That would be pretty nifty. I think I died right over there. Let's just swim it. Kind of new to PC. I got it last November. I've been playing the Mollusk. It's so fun. Should I give Deer Isle a try? How's the quest work? Dude, the quest is like kind of exhausting to explain. I'd look up the Deer Isle Discord for deets, but I did explain it earlier.
Evil
that got
in
clipped.
Tier 3 just resubbed for 46 months.
But you need like NBC gear, you need to get a key card from Alcatraz. There's like all kinds of stuff, Clover. Evil Empire, thank you for the 46. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got to be getting close back to 900 subs. Thank you guys, appreciate it. The difference for me would be that to see what Deer Isle would be like without the quest influencing player behavior, progression, and general play approach. I mean, I think one of the reasons Deer Isle went from, oh, the North is dead, to you can see a player literally anywhere is because there's something to do in every corner of the map. Like, if you want to scuba dive, you go to the oil rigs. If you want NVGs, you go to the oil rigs or to Area 42. If you want a good gun or a purple key card, you go to Alcatraz. Like, there's a reason to go to every area that isn't just a gun. Like, I think the questing has helped Deer Isle, personally. Because back in the day, man, you'd go up to Portland and you wouldn't see a soul. Like, if you weren't at KMUC up north, there was no chance you ever saw a player. So was it this area or was it the next area over? I think it might have been this area. Oh, shit. That's a stag zombie. Lot of zombies coming this way. One-on-one, a stag isn't that big of a deal if you're careful. It's just the fact that he aggroes every other zombie in the area that he's a real problem. Which maybe this will give me ammo, but God, I hope it doesn't attract a player. I think I died right over there. You know, why do zombies swipe down? Are they going for the nuts? I think they're going for my nuts. I'm going for the head, they're going for a different head. Canteen, come on. Come on. Would you play with Senny on DayZ? I would love to play with Senny Stone. I really should hit her up. Senny is like in my top 5 favorite people to watch play DayZ. We just don't always play at the same times, and frankly, I'm just really bad at scheduling team-ups. They want that meat. I play with Joe pretty regularly, but I just don't hit up Senny enough, you know? We've played a few times, but not nearly enough. This time, if I bump into a player here, I'm not gonna run. I'm just gonna fucking shoot. Like, I wonder how things would have turned out if I had just pulled up the shotgun and fired at that guy. Yeah, didn't I run through these trees? I went uncon around here. Ran a little further. Broken leg. It's pretty open to the side. It was like right around here. Excuse me. Fuckers, they must have thrown my gun. I guess it makes sense. It's a spawn area. People could get back pretty quickly. I took my damn time. The worst part about throwing the gun is that it's around here somewhere. Like, if I was playing on Winter Cherno, I could probably find it. Like a winter map where there's no grass, you could probably find it. GG Dirts, thank you for the follow. I'd have thrown it over the fence. I know, it's probably in the water. Although that could actually help me. It's pretty shallow water. Oh, come on, fences. Aiden, what's up? As Tony, how you doing? Thanks for being here. I think it's like one of these trees. Yeah, there's no chance in hell, man. The VSS they might have took, although they left that 20 round mag behind, so I kind of doubt it.
Thanks for subscribing, AskBoONY.
Tony, thank you for the prime. Another brand new bird nerd, guys. Please show him a warm welcome. Was that a stick you just walked over? I mean, probably. People throw guns? Oh, absolutely. I mean, the thing that I think is a dick move is when people just throw every gun they find in the hopes that it means that other players can't find guns and then they won't die. I think that's like bad for the loot economy. Like, that's annoying. But if you kill someone and you're near a spawn area, I get why you would throw a gun to make sure they don't come back and pick it up and kill you. Is your sub music from State of Decay? No, it's The Miner by Both Are Infinite. How do I get around these fences, dude? Oh, I did stash the VSS, you're right. I meant my shotgun. Oh no. How many other zombies are in the area? I got nowhere to run. Bye Guy Games, how you doing? Yeah, nice, 5 shots. I used to get good shit from Stag Zombies. I used to get like 30 round mags. Dude, once again, Tony, thank you for the support, man. All right, I gotta run all the way around. I shouldn't have come back here. We should have gone somewhere else. Give you guys some gamma. It does mess with the loot economy. The funny thing is it can often screw over the player throwing the guns as well. How so? Usually they already have a gun if they're throwing one, you know what I mean? Bunker. Grab the mag? I grabbed the 20 round mag. The VSS is stashed. I think I can find that, but I'll grab it especially if I find some ammo for it. I miss Hashima zombies that you can actually sneak up on. If a gun gets ruined, it just respawns somewhere else, so it's better than throwing it, right? But the problem with throwing it is that if you throw a Mosin, it'll sit there for 8 hours. So that's 8 hours that no one can find that Mosin, and therefore there are less Mosins on the map to find before it respawns, and then someone can finally find that Mosin. I think if you're doing it because someone could run back to get it, it makes sense. But I think if you're just doing it because you're too afraid of a firefight, it's kind of lame. Grumpy, I'm not talking about it because every time we talk about it, somebody looks him up and he gets another view, and if he gets another view, he makes another video. The guy is making shit up and is mentally unwell, dude. Just don't feed oxygen to the fire. And I hope you understand, but that's why I'm going to delete your message. But seriously, like, don't even name him, because every single person who talks about him, another person frickin', you know, checks out his video. He might have seen me. He sees me. He has an SK? Thought he had a fucking crossbow, dude. Oh my god, everybody I fight so outguns me. Like literally, we started the day fighting a guy with a crossbow when we had a frickin' sickle. Can I get one fair or reasonably fair fight? Fuck it, I'm going for it. If we die, we'll swap to Vanilla Cherno. I've got a geared character in Zelenogorsk. How did that not hit? I hate the BK. Dude, I don't understand the BK. The bullets don't go where the crosshairs are. I can't do this. I'm getting fucked by the zombies. Fuck this gun, dude. Like, that was a headshot. That was a dead-on headshot, and the bullet just flies over his fucking head because of the 200-meter ranging thing. I cannot stand this gun. I'm so bad with it. Fuck, dude. Like, I had him pinned, man. Yeah, I would actually appreciate if mods could purge messages about that subject. I'd really rather not feed the flames. Well, and I did aim low for the second shot, but that first shot was a dead-on headshot. He was standing still, and I had him on the head. Like, why does this gun not shoot where you aim? I'm gonna die. I'm just like absolutely fumbling this now. I don't know how he hasn't killed me yet. Aim at his balls next time. It's the only way to hit anything with this fucking gun. Yeah, he's got an SK and a Blaze. I mean, he's missing worse than I am. At least he has guns that, like, aim. If I had had either of those two guns, he'd be dead right now. I always aim center mass with the BK. All I could see was his head, man. I had no choice. And what do? You aim at the wall below him? I think I saw movement. The hell was that? think he's like pushing where I was. And he's had this like beautiful cover this whole time.
Dirt Baby just resubbed for 26 months. Cheers, happy to be here.
I think he's over there, like looking for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why are you a stag zombie? Are you serious? I have the worst fucking luck. Dude, this is unreal, man. There's 2 players up there. 2 players up there. And I have stag zombies chasing after me. Oh my god, I should just F11. This is unbelievable, dude. I mean, I'm gonna die to the zombies. The players don't even need to kill me. I can see them up on the rock. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm sorry, but like, ugh. What a day. I mean, today hasn't been bad. That first life was amazing. That just frustrates me when, like, it's a clear headshot, but, ranging. Like, I get it when ranging's actually a thing, but it drives me nuts when you actually cannot range the gun lower. You know? It's one thing if, like, oh, I forgot to set it from 300. That's me being dumb, but you can't lower it, so I guess you gotta aim at the wall instead of at the player, but like, who thinks to do that? I don't think anyone. Stag magnet, dude, seeing a 3rd stag zombie, oh my god. Those guys are gonna come here. I basically have to hope that the zombies aggro on them. They might be doing so already. And where'd that second player come from? That dude was alone. At this point, I just want to die so we can swap to that Cherno character. Okay, I think the zombies have run away. Oh, it's a potato. I thought it was bandage roll. I need a bandage roll. I don't need a potato. Oh my god, what are you doing here? kind of want to wait a minute. I don't know where the zombies went. Did they just de-aggro and run away, or did they aggro on the players? Because if they're out here fighting zombies, I might be able to shoot a couple bullets over their heads. Be cool if these static range guns could be modified with a screwdriver. It'd be nice if you could just range them. Like, why are some guns unrangeable? Because that's a word. If I heard gunshots, I'd assume that that solo guy we shot at ran into the duo, but I guess he had a friend looting a different area. I don't know. I don't know what to do, man. Like, my whole plan was to loot this and then to go up into, like, Threpwood and loop around and head towards Alcatraz, but, like... If I have a BK, I can't start going to Alcatraz. Maybe I'd find something along the way, but I really don't think so. Like, I need a Mosin if I'm gonna head that way. I just keep being, like, the last person to get to an area and not able to find anything good. Where did I leave that, where did I leave that carbine? I don't think I could find that. Because that would be an improvement. Tempted to go after that. Just if these guys are like coming out this path here, I could try to hit one and aim for the dick so I get a headshot, as people said. Might be time for a wedding? Nah. At this point, I'm late enough in the stream now that I would call it a day before I'd swap to Kingdom Come. But I would swap to Trinaris if we died right now against these guys. So if that's the case, why don't we, like, go for it? I'm yellow health. Who gives a shit? If we can't get any luck, let's make our own. The VSS has 2 shots in it, maybe 3. But I could grab it. It's like right at this opening in the fence. There's a ton of VSS ammo. I mean, I don't have the VSS ammo, but yeah, I might get lucky and find some. Oh, it's amazing, 6. I love it. We played it on Thursday. It was a riot, man. It was really fun. 3 shots. If I had had this gun, though, we might have domed that guy. While he was fighting all the zombies, we might have had him. But yeah, we got to be able to find the VSS ammo, and to do that, we got to loot an area that somebody didn't just loot. A squad didn't just loot. I wonder if it's the same duo. I really doubt it. No, because they had FALs. This guy had a Blaze and an SK, which, you know, pretty awesome. But yeah, I actually don't think they bothered to pursue me. I think they saw me dealing with 100 zombies and just, like, let me go. I'm just gonna go sneaky, sneaky. There's actually a well up here. I don't want to camp outside this door for too long, but could they be in there? I kind of think they went over to like the Arma 3 that way. There's like a couple barracks over there. I think if they were in there, I'd hear them like reloading or whatever. Yeah, we got back to our body, and then we tried to fight a guy and whiffed our shots. But, turns out there's two. Turns out every zombie on the planet wants to fuck me. So now we're hurt, we're hungry, we're cold, and we're trying to kill these guys anyways. I think it's a zombie, but I hear footsteps inside this building. You have Gamma. This is you with Gamma. Okay, an upright zombie. So did they not bother to come here? Oh yeah, there's tents down here. Thought I heard flies. This is one of my favorite parts of the map. Oh god, this has to be one of my least favorite. It's all squads against me. You can get really good loot here if you're the first one here. That's just kind of rare. This is where we died to the 3-man squad, but I was AFK. I was loading in, waiting through the queue while I went to the bathroom, and I came back. And a 3-man was right in front of me when I loaded in. If we could loot these and get like a box of armor-piercing VSS rounds, that would be pretty gnarly. Dude, oh my god, if we had found our Mosin, Iron Sight Mosin instead of an Iron Sight BK, and that would have been a completely different fight. Although, if there were two that I saw on the hill, I probably would have killed that first guy, and then I would have looted him and gotten killed by the second. Because I don't think I would have been super thorough about looking for another. I totally thought he was alone. Come on, give me an SKS or a box of VSS ammo. Oh no. I don't have rope either. I could cut up those clothes we just saw. A weapon cleaning kit. I was about to say, not a single useful thing. We might get sick soon since our stats are so bad. Less gamma ruining my immersion. We just need a Cagney type narrator right now. We have the makings of a good noir thriller. How am I gonna cook this fish though? Alright, well that's enough. We'll figure that out if we catch fish. Alright, that's enough for me to craft rope. Gonna need to make a fire at some point. But yeah, how do I cook fish in the rain? I still don't want to give up on killing these guys. Let's check the ATC thing really quick one more time. Oh, there's an L-shaped barrack. I can make a fire in the L shape, which surely wouldn't go wrong. With gamma, if it looks a bit like a Telltale game, I don't think you'd be able to see anything at all if I didn't give you gamma. You'd be seeing what I can see, which is very little. I just want to peek around really quick one more time. I'd rather fight these guys and die, frankly, than fish and just chill, you know? Yeah, so they locked some zombies up in here. I was like, is he a stag zombie? Is he about to aggro every zombie in the area on me? Oh. I think they left. I don't think they're here. Yeah, that door was open before. I think they frickin' fucked off. Alright, we're going to the north end. Please have tack back. That was a great stealth hit. South?
iLegend73 just resubbed for 12 months. Happy anniversary, Amish love.
The north end is this way? Really? I mean, this is a safer area for me to fish. I have to fish and cook before I swim. Legend, thank you for the 12 months. We're in survival mode now. Cookie Mapster, what's up, bud? We just gotta get a little bit of fish in our belly or we're gonna die. Please give me some sticks. Oh wait, I have unknown. What am I doing? It's not gonna get me enough, but it'll at least stop the starvation right now. Multi plus raw fish? Yeah, maybe, but I think making the fire would be smarter. Yeah, and I don't have any others, right? Yeah, I don't have any other food. We still gotta fish. God, I don't even have any inventory space. Firewood, firewood. I'm half tempted to just swim north and make the fish and fire there. But I don't think I'd make it. I think I'd die. Oh, please be tiny enough for a stick. Are you serious? This is the classic modded map problem. You can't get any sticks off of any. Here we go. Here we go. I feel like that happens all the time on modded maps. There's nothing but trees and you can't get a long stick. All right, this is giving us 2. Nice. Hope you get your nice one, big and juicy. I need to. We're dead. Legends, thank you for the 12. Dirt Baby for the 26, dude. Oh, I can't wait for the animation for this one. Think we're gonna get Mexican tonight? I think LadyZed mentioned something about doing turkey burgers, but I'm kind of hoping that she would rather get takeout again. We kind of just got like shitty takeout last night. I want like good takeout. Better yet, I'd like to go out, but I doubt LadyZed's up for that. Get Tia? What's Tia? Hungarian goulash tonight. That reminds me of something LadyZed and BabyZed were watching last night. They were watching a Muppet movie, and apparently it's the one where the meme of Kermit comes from. I've never seen it before, but it was pretty wild, man. Kermit was like replaced by like a Russian imposter. Tina Fey was like the prison boss at a gulag in Russia. And poor Kermit was stuck in the gulag. It was like pretty intense for a kids movie. Oh my god. Food. Yes. Thai food. Oh, I would love to get Thai food. I haven't had some in so long. LadyZed's not a fan of the Thai place. So it's one that I gotta get on my own. Does anyone like or dislike sushi? We love sushi. I don't really love sushi for takeout though. I like to get it fresh when I'm there. Okay, that'll cook. So I'm gonna save that one. So we have fish and mushrooms for dinner. I feel like that's a D's Nuts joke, Plantifa. She won't do spicy or hot. I mean, but at least you can get, like, will she eat like Thai food, but just not spicy? Maybe Kermit shouldn't have been so subversive. I mean, his friends definitely should have recognized that there was a Kermit with a Russian accent and pretending to be him. Leave her home, I guess. Yeah, leave the wife home after, after she watched the baby all day and I played video games. That'll work. I'm bugged. Like, is it me? Like, I genuinely need to know what's going on with me just having the worst luck in DayZ. Starving to death and then I get hand bugged. At least we're not in the server. DayZ should implement a sushi craftable if there is rice and raw fish in game. I mean, I really want like rice, a cooking pot, mushrooms, meat, potatoes. Like, I think you should be able to make stew. It's gonna be so risky, but I have to go back to the double door or the L shape and make a fire. Because I won't be able to cook using a stick in the rain. I think it's the only way. Told my partner about LadyZed's opinion on the gas station egg. Safe to say we weren't in the same agreement about the brilliance. Wait, did you think it was brilliant to get gas station eggs, or were you on my side is what I need to know. I'm not finding an AKM. Let's ditch that. Maybe I'll regret it down the line, but I don't think so. Sun is coming up. I don't know if that's going to be good or bad for me. I mean, I actually kind of think this is going to kill us. But I just don't think I can swim across the gorge without making a fire. Yeah, it's far to swim to Fairfield. I need... Frankly, I don't even know if after a fire I can swim across. We might hit dark blue and freeze, you know? I believe gas station eggs is how Osmosis Jones started. Is that true? I didn't watch that movie a lot. I remember watching it at your house. I think you had a VHS tape. All right. I can cook food in here. Is it smart to cook food in here? Probably not. You know, oh shit. My mom showed it to her bio class every year. I always forget your mom was a biology teacher. Not too late for a multivitamin in fish? I don't think it's a good idea. I also... Oh, I do have a multivitamin. I've seen Futurama. I'd smash some gas station eggs. It's the same thing. You know, it's not like I didn't check the expiration date. It's the same thing as grocery store hard-boiled eggs. They're just eggs. I'm on break, and when I asked what channel was this channel, I can't find... Yeah, again, no, we're not talking about that thing, guys. We've talked about it like 7 times today. Like honestly, from here on out, I'm just purging messages about that channel. We're not even answering the question. I'm not going to explain it anymore. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, but yeah, at this point, I'm with that. Like, let's just purge the messages and just move on. It's come up on both streams today, Edgar. I just can't believe that enough people even know about it. Like, it's like, I don't know. Anyways, moving on. I'm talking about the poll in the Discord community. Oh, I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah, I haven't made the poll yet, dude, but I plan to do it, and there's the Discord. I think I can take away Gamma for you guys. I do think I'm still gonna swim north. I think we're still gonna follow the loot route I intended to. I don't know if it's gonna be lucrative. I feel like we need better gear before we start that journey, but I want to try it. It's a route TRMZ takes. I've been meaning to try it since he told me about it.
For 19 months.
Coffee, thank you for the 19, man. Thank you. But yeah, there'll be some civilian to loot. There'll be some military. It'll be pretty decent, I think. King, thank you for the follow. That's where I'm going. You can drop it, Woody. You can just move on. Ooh, we gotta patch up our backpack or Edgar will get mad at me. Dude, I'm not feeding the flame, Woody. So again, this is the last I'm gonna answer about it. You know, I'm not feeding the flame. It's stupid and it's nonsense. Let's move on. I understand the curiosity, but again, I'm just not gonna answer questions. All right. Tempted to loot this stuff, but I feel like these guys beat me to it. But they had SKSs. So that kind of doubly makes me want to loot this area in case there's a new one spawning in. Never stop by live. Always watch your videos. They're amazing with the edit and story. Question, where is your video of the live stream or the PvP event from the other week? It's just a live stream. It would have been last Sunday. No, Maury, you're good. It's just I jumped to conclusions. Last Sunday's YouTube live stream would have the event in it. In the middle, and then it actually probably looks like a Kingdom Come Deliverance stream because after the event we swapped to Kingdom Come Deliverance. So unfortunately it probably looks as if the whole stream was Kingdom Come even though it wasn't. Oh, that is a nice find. I guess we'll triple carry. The event was a blast. Yeah, I'm disappointed in myself. I should have been a team player. The next time I do an event, I'm really gonna kind of stay between the guardrails a little bit more. Ooh, we could find a boat. No, we just got into a fight that really didn't go well for us. But we're alive, and we're trying to leave the area and go north. But also, Phil, thanks for stopping by live. I asked Paul this yesterday. What is your absolutely most painful betrayal you've ever experienced in DayZ? I mean, painful, nothing, dude. I mean, I get betrayed and I don't think about it the next day. The only thing in DayZ that stings and sits with me is when I screw the pooch. That shit sits with me. But that's just because I hate myself. But like betrayals, like I remember there was a betrayal in Guglova with a Magnum, but that's the most details I remember about it, honestly. I really don't remember any more specifics. Like they kind of, you know, there was actually a betrayal recently. And I remember just being like really floored. I'm like, wow, I really thought I could trust him. But I can't remember the specifics. I really can't. Like, does anybody remember? There was one not too long ago. There's a video of a betrayal with you, right? Where I betray? I'm sure there is. I mean, the whole Doug series was all about me betraying someone, and killing them, like, after, like, they had kind of been kind of nice to me, but I was, like, paid to kill them. Yeah. Paul remembered a staggering number of details from his worst betrayals, and it occurred in 2015. The man carries salt. Yeah, I truly, honestly, you want to know the worst betrayal? Was when I surrendered to someone when they were robbing me, and they said they wouldn't kill me, and then they shot me twice and killed me. That was pretty rough. That was a pretty bad betrayal. It wasn't really the betrayal itself, it was the harassment online that followed. That was the rough part. That really was kind of tough. I'm gonna pee really quick, guys. We'll be back in the server. We still got time, and there's like a big military checkpoint that we're gonna get to within the hour that could get us some action. I just hope we have better gear by the time we get there. Give me a quick minute. It's getting warmer. In the afternoons, I'm getting hot up here on the 3rd floor. Did it involve 2 shots to the leg? Ish, I used to be an adventurer like you until I took another bullet to the knee. All right, I gotta make sure that I'm not gonna start starving to death while I'm swimming. I'm already gonna take a pretty significant health hit just from the cold. Part of me just wants to like live on this island and keep looting it over and over and over again until I'm the one with the good guns. And then I could kill all the little fresh spawns with a shitty BK who show up. Did y'all hear about the battery and the firecracker getting arrested? One was charged and the other was let off. Boo! Do you store your video files on an internal, external hard drive? Everything that is complete and finished, edited, goes to an external hard drive. And then everything that is like saved for future edits, I have like a slow but large 8 terabyte hard drive, and all of like, so like, you know, the killing later tomorrow probably I'll go and I'll look at the footage from today and this whole past week. And I'll be like, oh, earlier this morning, we got a cool kill. Guy tried to crossbow us. We dodged it. We got a sickle. We killed him. We came out on top. You should think of cloud storage. I mean, this works. Why change it? Oh, you know what sucks is I heard a heli crash north here, and it's probably gone now. Oh, no, it isn't. It's over there to the left. Quick, quick, quick. But, like, I'll, like, find a clip. If it's in a, like, 100 gigabyte, like, 4-hour save file... HDDs can always break. I mean, I guess. I've never had one break ever. I don't know. I'm a if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of guy. It would be a bummer if it broke, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. But, so like if it's like 100 gigabyte file, because it was 4 hours of recording, and then but it's only like a 10-minute clip, I'll put it in Vegas, I'll cut it out, and render it as a smaller file and then save it in the folder. But if it's like a whole adventure and I'm like, oh, that whole life was an adventure over 3 streams, I just save every single file on that 8 terabyte hard drive. Oh, dude, Eric, I've just been deleting the Hashima footage. There's nothing worth keeping so far. Not from me. I mean, to be honest, man, like, I don't think that... Like, if this hard drive died, it'd be a bummer, but it wouldn't be devastating. Like, frankly, I don't edit enough anymore. Like, you know, like, I wish I had more time to edit, but I don't have enough time to edit anyways. If on the off chance this hard drive dies, it would suck, but I just wouldn't edit for a couple of weeks, and then I'd get enough footage, and then I'd edit, you know? Well, especially when you're recording like a 4-hour play session or whatever, Coach. Yeah, it is. Like, I have an 8 terabyte. I have a 1 terabyte that I record to throughout the week, a solid state disk, and then I take those files and every week I delete what isn't worth keeping and I save to a bigger hard drive what is worth keeping. What's up, Pumpkin? How you doing? Thank you for the bits. I am behaving myself. No skateboarding for Tony Hawk. I'd prefer Andrew Reynolds. No skateboarding for Andrew Reynolds over here. Do you have an external audio speaker for your setup? No, I have my Asus monitor has speakers that I use when I don't want to wear my headsets. RAID 0 for redundant mirrored backups. I do that with all my video files. Really? Oh my god, I've never done that, dude. I don't know any creators that do that. I guess it would only cost the cost of another hard drive, which I don't think I spent more than 200 bucks on this one, but again, like, it doesn't feel like the risk is high enough for it to be a thing, you know? Like, it's a good hard drive. I don't know how old it is. That would be a good question. If it was getting to be like 8, 9, 10 years old, maybe that's when you want to back it up until it happens. Again, if it happened, it wouldn't be that big a deal. Like, dude, I wish I was editing and putting out 1 video a month or a week. I really wish I was, but the fact is I'm not. RAID 0 is no backup. RAID 1 is exact duplicate. But yeah, man, I mean, dude, it's 8 terabytes. Like, I would need to have enough hard drive space to double up on 8 terabytes. It's a lot of space. Oh, yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're doing, crowd. Like, again, if I was making a video every week and I lost all my footage, it would be a huge bummer because I wouldn't have videos for a couple weeks. But frankly, most of the footage on that hard drive is like great content that I'd like to edit, but I just don't have time for. And it's just sitting there being wasted anyways. Like, I would love to have time to edit those videos, but I just don't. So it just kind of sits there, you know? If I lost it all in a month's time, I'd probably have enough footage for a Tidbits video. I don't have any like giant epic adventure videos or big events like lights out that I'm like, oh, if I lost that footage, I'd be devastated. You know, there's nothing like that on there right now. I don't think. If I like completed the Hashima quest and that was on there and it got lost, I would be genuinely devastated. All right. Let's see if we can. I think it's a summer camp. I don't think it's a military or a heli crash. But yeah, I mean, I don't think TRMZ does that. I've talked to Sour about the way he records and how he, like, I haven't asked him if he backs stuff up specifically, but like we've talked about that stuff before. Dude, this is where we died at the end of last week's video. No fucking way, man. This is literally where the end, the new YouTube video, exclamation mark new YouTube. This is where it ends. No spoilers. Then nope, out of here. Nah, I'm sure it'll go great this time. I do film editing, so data loss freaks me out. No, I'm with you. It would be a bummer. It wouldn't be the end of the world, honestly. Where I'm at right now with editing, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I'm really hoping I can find some time Monday night to do some of that behind the scenes stuff I was talking about, because I really would like to get back to editing more. I want to start putting tidbits. I want to make some clips videos to put on the second channel and see how that goes. I still think that this whole live streaming on this channel has really messed up edited content. So like, if I have a separate channel for live streams and a separate channel for edited videos, I feel like that could be a pretty solid setup, you know? It does mean starting over again, though. KS fan, thank you for the follow. Pumpkin Spice again, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you both. I'm insane. I scoped it out for 2 seconds. No, I had a Nugget Nectar, the Imperial IPA last night, Monkey Dust. I just had one little 12-ouncer. I'm saving those coconut vanilla stouts for my sister on Monday. What's the other channel's name? It's called like Amish Clips. I think if you search around on my main YouTube channel and go to like about or like linked channels, you'll find a link to it. It's not something I've really done yet, but I think that I'm gonna start putting like big movie adventure videos, like the last 2 that came out, will still stay on this channel, at least for now. But I think like tidbits, like just clips of the week style videos that I edit myself, I think they're gonna go on the other channel, and I'm gonna see how that grows. Because releasing 5 live streams a week just totally screws over your edited content. It really does. C4, come on, what do I need with C4? The loot's been tough. Our first run, it went pretty well, but this second run, man, the loot has been rough. I guess I should take that for if I'm swimming again. I don't think anybody beat us here either. I just think it's shit. When are you starting a Chatterbait channel? Been there. Wanked that. All right. Gotta go, Stoney. Thank you for hanging out, man. And again, thank you for the gifted subs yesterday. It was very, very kind of you. Next stream is probably Wednesday. I'm gonna try maybe, yeah, probably Wednesday. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Quoting the Red Hide Mine, a backup is a copy of the information that is not attached to the system where the original information is. That way, if the original system falls, oh, I don't know why I'm reading this. This is not for me. I'll tell you this much, I'm definitely not paying for cloud storage. Not enough cloud storage to save all my files. That's insane, man. That would cost so much a month. I can't afford that. I pay like 20 bucks a year for Google Cloud storage just so I can transfer files to Blue Room. And that's it. I'm not paying for 8 terabytes worth. That's nuts. Backblaze is like 6 per terabyte, I think. I mean, it's just still more overhead, dude. Like, I feel like every once in a while on this channel, like something like this comes up, and there's like so many people in chat that are just like, "You don't do this? What? Oh my god! You have to have two-factor authentication is a bad example because A, I've had that forever, and B, it is very important, even though they skip right past it when they want to. But they're like, you don't have this what's this thing that Berwinning wanted me to get? The YubiKey 5C NFC? You don't what? How have you not had, oh, you need that. It's just, how do you not have backup cloud storage? Like, dude, I've been doing this for 5 years. It's been fine. But then again, I said that until I got hacked and then it wasn't fine. So maybe I should have had that key thing. I bought it. I just never got around to setting it up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Edgar. I'm with you on that one. If I was gonna back up all this stuff, I would just buy a big ass external hard drive and double it and back it up. Keep it unplugged so it's separate from the system, and not pay a company $6 a month in eternity just because maybe something will go wrong. A YubiKey is a bit overkill, is it? I bought one. I gotta look into how it works. Because honestly, security, it's happened to me now that I'm like, okay, overkill isn't a bad thing on this. I think backing up every single file I have is a little bit of overkill, just for where I'm at. Consider it business insurance, but I don't need it. I don't think I need it. I haven't needed it. And again, if it happened, I don't think it'd be that big a deal. But you make a good point that maybe for specific things, like if I ever did the Hishima quest, that's something like, oh, I should double this up just to be safe. Yeah, losing my accounts was real shit. Like losing the YouTube channel was very, very worrisome. If I ever lost the Twitch channel, I mean, I'm out of a job. I'm unemployed. Like, that's not an exaggeration. That's a big deal. But if I lost the files that are sitting on that hard drive right now, it'd be a bummer. It wouldn't be the end of the world. But yeah, honestly, like maybe those big adventure videos that I think are really important, I should double those up on the external hard drive before they're edited, not just after. How does YubiKey work exactly, Esplo? Like, Berwinning, he sent me some instructions, and I was very grateful that he was helping me out with it, but, I, like, breezed through them a little bit, but I was like, I don't have time to set it up right now, so I'll just read this later. Is it like, I'm not logged into stuff unless this key is plugged into my computer? If I unplug it, I can't log into anything? Because that sounds lovely. I love the idea of not having to do passwords, just plug something in. Yes, kinda, because I'm not worried about the physical key getting stolen. I am not concerned about that. Okay, we need to get rid of kind of want to keep that, actually. But if we get rid of that and that, because I'm going to end up using the ammo, can then hold that. It's like a physical 2FA. I mean, I love the idea of that. I am so not worried about somebody stealing. If someone ever broke into my house, I don't think they'd know what the fuck that is. You know, I don't, you know. It's so much more likely that I'm gonna get hacked again than my house is gonna get broken into. What's the other? Oh, sorry, I already answered that, Mauer. I don't know if you found it, you checking out the thing, but if and when, by the way, Mauer, back to that, if and when I do start posting on the other channel, I will be sure to make a community post. I'll be plugging it here. I'm gonna make sure you know about it. How the run's been, I had to leave for a bit. Our first run was wonderful. It ended poorly, but it was a really, really fun run. Second run's been a little tougher, but we're making progress now. Like, you're logging into your YouTube account, instead of asking your password, you have to plug the key in and press a button on it. Okay. So you don't leave it in, plugged in at all. Well, what if I want to be logged into YouTube at all times? Do I just leave it plugged in then? I don't even know what 2FA is. I mean, Cookie, it's smart to have 2FA. It's as simple as, when you try to log into something, they text you a code to your phone to make sure that it's actually you. But honestly, dude, it's not very effective. Like, they breezed right past it when they hacked my YouTube. For, like, someone less targeted to get hacked, maybe it's perfectly fine, but, like, apparently there are ways they can skip right past 2FA. The Teddy provides extra storage. It provides 9 slots of storage, but only takes up 6. Regular Teddies don't give you that extra storage, but they just protect what's inside of it. The phone text is the least effective 2FA. The email is the next best effective. But how? Because the thing, I don't think it mattered what I used, Cordilla, because it didn't send the text. They changed my password and 2FA never triggered. They just skipped right over it. So if it was an email, they wouldn't have sent an email. If it was a third-party app, they just wouldn't have activated the app. Like, they just logged in. Text gets spoofed. I mean, again, there wasn't a spoof text. It just didn't send the text. I got an email that said your password to your Gmail account was changed. And I never got a text message that said someone's trying to log into your account. Here's your 2FA password or whatever. They didn't need 2FA because they hacked your computer and stole the session cookies. That's what I mean, though. 2FA wasn't needed. No, they didn't clone my phone. They didn't do that. But yeah, but if YouTube can be stolen via session token, couldn't anything be stolen via session token? Like anything that you're logged into at all times, which you have to be logged into YouTube if you want to stream to YouTube. I mean, it would mean an extra like 15, 20 minutes every single morning of logging into every single thing to make sure I can go live, and then logging out of every single thing and then doing it all over again the next day. Like, it would be such a time sink. It would mean like 1 hour less of streaming every day. If they infiltrate your computer, then they don't need 2FA. So I guess 2FA is only meant to protect from people guessing your password or knowing your password or like changing it. All right, so I think this is a higher tier area. I think we're more likely than before to find, you know, Blazes and Mosins out here. Sure as shit hope so. I'm going the route right now, Cordilla, of not clicking on any links that anyone sends me ever until I send it to my security consultant's living room to vet it first. I must have texted living room like 3 or 4 times now going, hey, can I click this? Is this safe? Or actually more than that, I'm like, I'm not gonna click this, but I'm just wondering if I could if I wanted to. By the way, I already clicked it. By the way, living room, that thing I was telling you about where I asked them for twice the price that they offered, they came in so much lower than I wanted them to. Summer camp cabin, could have hunting scope. I'm still considering it because it's like a long-term sponsorship, which would be very exciting if it really went like for like more than a year. But if like they canceled it after like 2 months, it just wouldn't be worth the effort. But if it went 6 months or more, it'd be pretty dope. You know, I've never had a long-term thing. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Yeah, I believe that Michael Scott said that. Wayne Gretzky said that. Of course I have to have like a stack of tracers and a stack of regulars for every single bullet we got. I missed Andrew Kuhn's drone productions, but thank you for the sub. It's always cool. It's actually like a pretty cool thing about YouTube is like anybody on Twitch could be streaming, I guess. Like any username might be one, but there are certain like usernames like that you're like, oh, that sounds like another channel. Like, oh, that's interesting. I guess a lot of Twitch people put like TTV in their name to try to like emphasize, hey, I stream. Had my first date in almost 8 years last night. Shoot your shot. How'd it go, dude? Did you talk to her about protein? Going for KMUC? Oh, no way. No. I wouldn't mind another fight. Hopefully one that we win. That's kind of my only goal right now. Oh, and I could put that down there. I could load this up. But yeah, we're kind of heading towards Alcatraz, Rasmus. I'm not sure we'll make it there today, but I'm hoping that we make it to this big military checkpoint and we can loot that. But I have a hard stop at 4 o'clock, so if I make it, I make it. If I don't, I gotta go, because LadyZed has been with a sick baby all day. And she said, I want you to watch her so I can grocery shop later. And you know that it's been a rough day when you're looking forward to grocery shopping. Dude, what the hell? This look is so good. Black duster, black mask, goggles, cowboy hat. I need some duct tape, man. She did mention that she eats a protein bar for a snack. I caught myself wanting to ask what brand, but I held back. That's smart. Asking what brand of protein is second date material. Shoddy shoddy boom baladi. Oh my god, why didn't we come here earlier? Although the double barrel... I wanted to use this shotgun. We never got to shoot it. Let's rock this bad boy. I think it holds 5 in there, so I should put 2 in. Then... You look like a bandit? Yeah, or like some sort of like Dark Avenger. Hobo? I mean, I do need to patch it up a little bit. I don't have any ammo for that. Oh, that's that badass backpack Happy had the other day on Hashima. Too bad I can't pick it up. We vibed well. We planned to only stay out till about 9:30. We ended up leaving at 11:30. That's a good date. Congrats, man. I'm proud of you for pulling the trigger. It's empty, right? That's the one I just picked up. Remember that idea for a challenge where I can't stop walking? I think it'd be hard to pick up guns. I'm going on a first date next Saturday. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm excited to talk about placenta hype trains. I'm probably getting laid. I'm definitely glad I don't date post-Twitch. I'm pretty happy that I had it almost locked down. We were living together when I first started making... is that true? We were definitely living together when I got serious about YouTube and Twitch. I'm the third date conversation. There's this skinny little bitch who's afraid of protein. I'm gonna shove some protein down his throat or up his bum or both at the same time. On a recording of that date. Yeah, I can't imagine going on dates and being like, what do you do for a living? And I'm like, I swear I make money. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're finally finding guns. We're finally in an area that no one else has looted. It's incredible. I've been married for 20 years. I couldn't imagine what dating is like today. I mean, I can't imagine what it's like literally today, but when I was dating, it just was mostly online, and then you like met for drinks. And if it went well, you met for another drinks, and then if it went well, you went out to dinner. I think some people fuck on the first date, but I'm not really sure how you accomplish that. I've also got a rail mount for this Mosin, so if we find an ACOG scope, a Spectre scope, pretty much any scope will be golden. Just tell them you're independently wealthy, but that would be a lie. Can I say I'm independently middle class? I'm independently comfortable? I'm independently able to pay my bills, and that's about it. And every once in a while, go on a pretty extravagant vacation to Cancun, but, you know, not often. You work from home in media. But there's follow-up questions. I've gotten good at telling, like, random people about what I do. Telling a date would be a different thing. That would be a little more of a challenge. I'm not spoiling anything about Severance, but it had me thinking about what if any versions of LadyZed and I, like, went out on a date together? Like, how cute would that be, you know? I think it'd be pretty adorable. But I guess any version of me wouldn't know what Audi version of me does for a living. Guessed wrong. I didn't know if it was Tracer or regular, and I guessed wrong. Give me some protein, daddy, will be what she says at the end of that conversation. Sure she will. The Audi version doesn't do anything for a living. I think I would, assuming you have enough time in the day. The last two episodes have been incredible. The whole season's been incredible. The last two in particular have been pretty outstanding, if you ask me. But no, dude, I mean, if I had an innie and I still had energy, like, when I got home, I don't see why you wouldn't like have a little bit of a side hustle, you know, make a little extra cash, work like a 4-hour-a-week job, or 4-hour-a-day job. You feel like you only worked 4 hours, but my question about innies and outies is like, do you feel fatigued? Like, obviously, if you don't sleep, both versions of you feel tired. But like, if you've been working on a computer screen, assorting macro data, refining macro data, do you have that like brain fog of like, my brain's been active all day, I'm tired even though I'm not sleepy? Or does your outie not feel that sensation? My 2 online dates were a disaster. Wait, the date was online or you met online? Hopefully this military base will have a scope for me. I can totally fit an ACOG scope on this gun now. And I can't put a PSO1 on it, right? Yeah, only ACOG, I suppose. A date online would be so wild. It's like doing stand-up comedy online. I'm assuming you mean met online. I so would have died alone if I grew up in like the 60s before online dating. Like, I was never good at like, yeah. I was never good at like just walking up to someone. Like, if I was friends with someone, that might evolve into more. But I could never just like approach someone at a bar and be like, hey, you doing, you know? I'd be like, she probably has a boyfriend. This is a waste of time. Date on a Teams meeting? That sounds like an HR violation. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, we're about to come down a hill. There's gonna be a summer camp cabin, or sorry, like 2 deer stands on it. Yeah, exactly, Plantifo. Like, I feel like beautiful women just get accosted at bars all the time. I wouldn't want to add to it, you know? I guess back then I would have relied on being introduced to someone by a friend or a family member. And I think I saw on Data is Beautiful this like graph of like how couples met over time. And it like showed like way back in like the 40s and 50s. It was just like meeting at a bar, college, high school, friends and family introduction. And it like showed the graphs, the bar graph change over time. And then all of a sudden the internet was invented and it just like online dating just went whoosh and skyrocketed, and every other way of meeting a significant other just like plummeted to the ground. They go for attention. You think every woman that goes to the bar goes to a bar for attention? You don't think any of them just go to hang out and have friends and not be bothered? Wait, where am I going? I worry for my kids when they get to dating age, people need more in-person interactions. Yeah, I mean, if you raise them to, you know, have in-person interactions, hopefully it will continue, you know? But yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting going forward. I thought I was supposed to be heading east. I know I go to the bar for attention. I used to bring books. No, please, no, I'm at the bottom. Fuck, I went the wrong way. Okay, if I go north. Okay. This is actually fine. I just gotta cut across this and then cut to the right again. Don't tell me you went to the bar with books. I so did, dude. And genuinely, I didn't do it just because I was hoping someone would be like, oh my God, I love that book. And like, it would start a conversation. I found it a really peaceful way to read. A, I like drinking. And B, it just like the white noise of a bar, it felt like it helped me focus. Like I probably could have done homework at a bar if I was of drinking age when I was in school. I saw guys bring a guitar to a bar. Okay, that is someone that's there for attention. You bring a guitar to the bar, you are waiting for someone to ask you, hey, what, do you know Freebird? Yeah, oh yeah, oh, it's perfect when you travel, mother car. And I'd like, if I was meeting friends for wing night, I'd go like a half an hour early and just like get a beer and read on my own for a little bit. But it did lead to a funny thing with LadyZed's first date. You know, because obviously LadyZed and my first date all went smoothly and I wasn't awkward at all. I actually think I was pretty good on the first date. It was that finger walking technique third date that was awkward. But I brought a book because I was gonna get to the, usually I would get to the bar early. I'd sit there and I'd read a little bit and then like, you know, the girl would get there, we'd talk, maybe she'd ask about the book, maybe she wouldn't, whatever. But it was definitely low-key, very un-low-key, very high-key a ploy to be like, yeah, I read, what's up? But, I was on my way to meet LadyZed. I usually would walk to the bar so I didn't have to drive home. Not that I was getting drunk, but whatever. I'm digressing too much, but I was walking there with the book, intending to get there early so I could read a little bit, meet up with her, have a great date, whatever. Except I was super fucking late. Not super late, but I was like 5-10 minutes late. So I'm walking there and I'm like realizing, I'm like, shit, I'm late. I'm like, now I just look like an idiot. Like, why am I showing up to a date late with a book? Like, that's insane. Like, if you get there early and you're like, oh, I wanted something to do while I read and I don't like scrolling on my phone, like, that's fine. But if you're showing up late and you're bringing a book, like, does that imply that, like, you're expecting to be bored and just, like, ignore her and read? Like, so as I'm walking, I kind of panic about this, and I pass a bush next to a parking lot, and it was The Girl Who Loved Tom Gordon. That was the book. And I just shoved the book in the bush. I just, like, stuck it in the bush. It was the only bush sticking that happened that night on that first date. And I went the rest of the way. I had the date. It wasn't the greatest date in the world because LadyZed was exhausted and didn't ask me any questions about myself. She just answered questions and was engaging, but she never asked me a single thing about myself. And I was like, oh, she doesn't like me. I'll let her call me if she's interested. And then as I was walking home, I got halfway home and I went, oh fuck, I forgot my book, and I had to turn around and go get it. And somehow I married that woman. Freebird might be tough on the acoustic guitar. Most chicks like songs like Wonderwall. It all worked out. It did. Hey, listen. My technique might seem insane, but it worked. It worked. I will say 5 minutes late is pretty early for you. That's true nowadays, for sure. How long before you told her this? Oh, I don't know. You also had a child with her? I did. And on the day that she gave birth to that child, I was running 5 minutes late and I was carrying a book with me. And it's good to know I can ask Chad about women, so many experts. We had like it must have been like an 18 or 19-year-old kid come into chat for like a pretty long period of time, asking for advice about a girl that he liked. And like we did our best to give him advice collectively, but I just remember like immediately being like, this is not the place to come for dating advice. All right, that didn't leave us too astray, but I did miss out on a whole bunch of civilian stuff we could have looted. But that's where we're trying to go. So hopefully those guys don't have scopes, or hopefully there's a scope on this picnic table here, because that's where I was hoping to go for a firefight. I didn't even know she was into me. She was kind of like, hey, stupid, like, yeah, so I don't have advice. I try not to give advice about things. I try to tell people about my experiences and then let them do with that information what they will. You mind tricked her somehow, Shirley? Was the book Hypnotism for Dummies? No, it was The Girl Who Loved Tom Gordon. Great Stephen King book. I've been on so many dates where they don't ask me questions. I think a big thing with, like, especially like nerdier dudes, like if you think you're the person on the first date that has the lower hand, like if you think you're the less desirable one, I think it's really easy to be like, I'm selling myself, they're not selling themselves. When it's like, no, this is like you're seeing if you're interested in them as well. Oh my God. Oh, it's badly damaged. I actually kind of would prefer this gun. It's cooler. Whatever, it's a scope, buddy. We are ready. I do kind of have to wring out my clothes, but... Or I could activate this heat pack. Let's activate the heat pack like right when we get there. My wife and I were friends for almost 3 years before getting together when we were 19. I love that. Didn't the kid's girlfriend get pregnant? Oh my God, I think you're right. Or was that a different kid? I think you might be right, dude. I think that's how that whole saga ended. If I had an epi, I'd be popping it right now. I really hope they're still there by the time we get there. Nice, we loaded the tracer rounds in this one. Yeah, no, you have a good memory, Gypsy. That's definitely how that ended. I hope he's okay. I hope it's all worked out for him and the kiddo and the lady. Are you streaming tomorrow? No, Greg. I'm off on Sundays. It's family day. I'll be back on Wednesday because Tuesday I want to like do some behind the scenes stuff, plan a potential open server event. Hopefully a little editing, but I doubt it. A couple of other like quality of life improvements for the stream. What saga? A kid who came in the chat asking for dating advice, Ruz. Who I think Gypsy is right, ended up knocking the girl up and having to like talk to her dad about it. I want to at least get on the Overwatch before I sit there wringing out my clothes, but I do think that I need the heat pack and to wring out my clothes in order to win this fight. I've got a shitty scope, you know. I need some leg up. Repair the gun. Again, if I'm overwatching red, I might do it then. I think I can likely get through the firefight without it getting ruined, but we did shoot a guy in the blaze yesterday and ruined his gun. Maybe if it had been worn, it wouldn't have ruined it. We helped him, I hope. We might have helped him too much. Poor guy's probably married with a kid now at 19 years old. He could have been out slinging D if it weren't for us and our successful dating advice. I can't believe at the last minute we found a scope for a Mosin. Open server event, what would that entail? I will tell you when I have figured it out. Oh, heli thing? I'm pretty sure this is the crossing, but could this be where the shots were? What do you think, guys? Go to the mill base or check out the summer camp? I don't have time for both. Do I have to swim again to get here? It's like a little island all by itself. I'm going for this. Maybe I'm wrong and this isn't where the shots were, and even if they are, we just might not see the person because it's a big island and there's only one POI on it. But let's go check it out. Worst case scenario, we've got a geared character for next time. I don't want to get in a situation anyways where I'm like in the middle of a fight and I gotta go in 10 minutes and then like LadyZed's pissed at me because I can't log off, you know? If there's a fight on this island, it'll be a quick one. Dixie Normus, what's going on, man? Hell yeah, pancakes. Or you get shot by swimming, worst case. Oh, I'm freezing. Not good. Not what you want. I love the weekend to do laundry, wash the bedding, vacuum dust. At least it's funner when stoned. LadyZed just does it with BabyZed. When I was down there getting breakfast, she handed BabyZed a duster and was like, hey, could you help? And like showed her how to dust the floorboards, and BabyZed just started walking around doing it. I shall be inspecting the floorboards when I have wrapped up, and if they are not to my liking, BabyZed shall be punished. Hi, Gorf's cat. I'm joking. Also, she's a perfect angel. Of course she cleaned the floorboards perfectly and angelically. Heli crash to the right. Yeah, I think Deer Isle, Jordan. I don't think it's this server. I think it's Deer Isle. Has infinite stamina while swimming because of the like scuba diving mod that is a part of the map. You can also access your inventory while swimming. So like if you kill a guy while they're swimming, you can loot their body. It's kind of nice. Honestly, I feel like you should be able to loot a body at the very least if you're on a boat trying to loot them. Somebody pulled that out. Wouldn't that have spawned like in the camp? I don't know if that's like a loot cycling thing, or why would that tent be like 10 feet out of the camp? If it spawned in, it would spawn in at the camp. Walk on those eggshells, what? Yeah, maybe. I'm just being careful that maybe somebody like, oh, I'll just live on this island and loot cycle spawn. I don't think that it works that way though. I think that when there's an event, it spawns the loot it's gonna spawn and that's it. So it's probably nothing, but maybe not. I don't know. Could be saving it for later. Couldn't carry it. But I just mean that it's an indicator that maybe somebody is on this island. That's all I'm saying. Nice. I fucking hope that somebody already looted this. That's really all I found? ACOG scope. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of dope. Oh my god, I have a full box of Mosin ammo in there? Nice. Better than a shitty PU scope.
Thanks for subscribing. Stay at home, Chad.
I mean, I do very much wish I had another hour left and I could go to Checkpoint Alpha. Now that we are finally geared. Like, scoped rifle, let's fucking go, but unfortunately, I think the character has to wait for another time. Hello, Mr. Zed. How did Hashima go? Not good. Michael, I'm not so sure that small maps like that are really my speed. I'm gonna keep trying. But yeah, it's like Namalsk isn't really my speed. Essaker isn't really my speed. Hashima might be another one added to that list. I hope not. I hope I can find a way to enjoy it, but I really did not enjoy it yesterday. Frankly, yesterday was just a tough day overall, but we got a pretty fucking dope kill at the very end of the stream. Today started off really good and then just kind of, you know, sometimes it just goes quiet for a while after that. But we did survive an outnumbered and outgeared firefight at Camp Bear. you know, I felt like we deserved a kill, but you know, the BK shoots the way it does. I need to learn how to do that, deal with that. Stay at home Chad, thank you for the follow on the Prime, dude. I love that name. It's Michael from YouTube. How did Hashima go yesterday? Oh, I just saw I answered your message. Yeah, not great. Honestly, man, the end reward of the journey kind of sucks anyways. I don't know if you saw what it was. I don't, but it's not done. So I think that at some point they're gonna add more to it. So the reward will probably be more worth it. But regardless, man, it's about the journey, not the destination. Who do we want to raid? Clean's playing DayZ. We raided him playing Kingdom Come the other day. Ooh, Ariana's on. Guys, go check out Ariana. Check her out, YouTube. Drop her a follow. It's free. She's awesome. She hosts all of these amazing events. She is also like, I don't exactly understand the title, but she like works with the DayZ, the Bohemia Interactive and the dev team as like an official like a merch rep. So I think she has like a link for a discount of merchandise through Bohemia. So check her out. She'll tell you more about that in a better way. It looks like she's participating in an event too. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support today. YouTube in particular, you guys were fucking nuts. Thank you for the insane gifted memberships. Twitch, thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs, everything. Off until likely Wednesday. That'll probably be the next stream. On Tuesday, I'll be working to try to organize that event and do some behind the scenes stuff. So I'll miss you. I'll see you in some other chats. And oh, Lindsay, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday, and hopefully I'll see you in some Twitch chats on Tuesday too. I'll probably be hanging around. So again, thanks for everything.
Lindsay
Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
15 just resub for 17 months.
Really, I wanted to make sure that played. Thank you again, Lindsay. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye, guys.